Oh shit, we're here. Fucking hell.
What is going on, everyone? What is going on? BRICKWORLD 2025 post-game show is starting now.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, just double checking. Just making sure I know what I'm talking about. But no, impromptu stream, just fucking rolling with it. We've got Coop, Mauls Vengeance. We're going to roll with this. Osif's binned it. He's sacked it. I think something's happened. Don't know what, but something's gone on, so he won't be on. Maul's got a pretty good lineup of geezers coming on, I think, at some point. So we're just going to roll with it. So, BRICKWORLD, this is the first time I'm back for week? When was it? 2 weeks ago now? Is it 2 weeks now?
17th, I think.
Anyway.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
You guys probably had the luxury of getting home and chilling out, decompressing a little bit, and I went straight in the fucking deep end.
I know that stung you after that haul, having to leave that all alone for 2 weeks.
Nothing's moved. It's all in the floor. It's all just shit everywhere. T-shirts hanging up. The only thing I've managed to put up is the bag. The bag made it. The bag made it nice and clean. Absolutely nothing wrong with it whatsoever. So quite happy with that. But yeah, straight home, straight into a two-weeker away with work. Back for tomorrow. I go away again for the 3 days. I was like,
yeah. It took me till 3 days ago to finally take the stuff out of my suitcase, Lego wise. I just did not want to be reminded of it because it hit me so damn hard when we left. Everyone prepared me for the hype. It's going to be such a fun show, which it was amazing. Great time with all the boys, but no one prepared me for that leaving. No one. That stung me more than any vacation trip I've ever taken, any week with just in the past week with the boys or anything like that. That has maxed everything out, and it crushed my heart. It stung me. Had a couple tears flowing through the last days, couple in the lobby on Sunday night. It started to hit me really hard, but what a great damn time. But it took me that long, 2 days, 3 days ago, to finally get my shit out because I just did not want to be heart-stricken with it per se.
It was an interesting week. 10 days of just non-stop action. I don't think any of us had a breather at all. Do you know what I mean? And it was, I kind of had all the hype and it was expected, but I didn't realize how actual fucking hard it was going to go. And it went hard.
If anything, they underhyped it with how good it was.
Yeah. Definitely since coming home, though, the only thing I've said to Sam is I'm fucking going back next year if I can. It's 100% happening. I hope, I'm probably not going to know. I'm probably going to book the tickets when they get released again, probably around the August time, I imagine. I'll just book the ticket and then I'll get to June and I'll know if I can go, and I'll just lastminute.com, boom, book a ticket, flight, and just roll in deep or just live in the corner of the lobby somewhere and hope that no one sees me.
That FOMO that you're going to get if you miss out. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, 100%. It's
I think you're able to live with yourself with that.
It was just fucking crazy week, non-stop. And I get back and I've got barely had any time to decompress. But I've also got to share the love with Sam and give her all the love and attention. I kind of neglected the last couple of days because all I wanted to do was fuck about with Lego, and it's not really come to fruition. So she's kindly letting me do this. That was all planned last night, drunk. If anyone could tell by the reel I made, it was completely pissed up. But yeah.
Oh gosh.
Coop, tell us what did you dive straight back into work after you got home?
Yeah, I got home late Monday night and I left Wednesday morning for a week work trip. Oh. Then I came back on Wednesday and I'm leaving again on Wednesday this week. So it's I'm gonna try to get a haul picture or something, but I got people shipping me stuff. I was gonna get my Star Destroyer shipped over, but it's gonna be a lot more money than I thought it'd
really
be. So
how much is that sucker gonna be?
Right now it's $170.
Oh,
so it's I might just wait and pick it up again next year and just check it under the plane.
I mean, shit, with that cost, what would it be to check a bag compared to $170?
I mean, because I fly enough, I get free check bags. But the problem is I had two bags already coming
Shit.
back. But
I
if
mean, I was
I
thinking 80 to 100.
know, and the third check bag would have been like $150, which is technically cheaper than shipping it, but I don't know. I gotta figure something out.
Was that the
I
only
mean,
thing
at
you
that
left?
rate,
Did you take the ATOT with you?
Oh, I took the ATOT
Yeah.
and I took the high dollar items besides the ISD.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Star Destroyer is pretty sure it is a high dollar item. But
I mean, at that rate, yeah, I would probably just ship it sealed, just so you can keep it sealed. You don't got to flatten that box down. You have it all in the bags. You get that building experience. I guess if that's a thing to you, but I guess I would do the 170.
170 is kind of I gotta think about that. I might ship it somewhere else and pick it up because I'm going down to like Colorado and other places in the fall. So,
But that coming back, I know none of my bosses are watching this stream, but I wanted to quit my job on Tuesday. When I came back and logged on my work computer, saw 200 to 250, probably like 200 emails or more.
God.
I wanted to submit that resignation real quick. The trip truly changed me in such a high level, and obviously it made me want to quit my job because I had so much dang fun. It's just the whole week of not worrying, feeling kind of just like a kid on summer vacation again, just not checking my work phone, just going straight 9 days, having fun like that. It truly was such a good thing for me, and I'm sure both of you boys as well. Getting that escape from the matrix, you can call it, of rat racing 40-hour weeks, doing that, to having fun with your boys all week long till 4 or 5 in the morning each day. My sleep schedule is still a little messed up, I won't lie. I'm still going to bed at like 12 or 1 in the morning and getting up at 7, so I need to fix that, but well worth it. If you're going, don't expect a lot of sleep. If you want every single moment to be counted for, you got to just stay up till 4 to 5, because that's when some of those memories with the boys that you'll never forget.
I said to Sam, I was like, if it weren't for you and the dog, I would have become part of the immigration problem in America. I just wouldn't come back. I am already gagging to go back and get down and dirty again. The week was fucking insane. And I said, everyone's like, how was your holiday? And everyone normally goes, it was good. I had a nice time. And I'm like, best week I ever had. Fuck all you guys. You know, it's all over there.
Now, I'll say it, best week of my life. That was I expected it to be great, but being that great and welcoming, did not expect that at all. And to hang with the boys for so long, that was the biggest thing. I mean, BRICKWORLD was great. Seeing the mocks were fun. The convention little events were great. But just the main big thing coming from the trip was with the boys. That is the biggest plus and pro of going to a private event, doing the private days like that, and just hanging out with your boys till 4 in the morning each day, getting those in-person connections. Because we all talk online. It's great, but nothing compares to just sitting down on the Rennie couch or in the convention center, cracking some cold ones and just shooting the shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a great venue to hang with the boys. Basically, it's the best venue to hang with the boys, and we all have the same interests and shit, so it works out well.
I was quite surprised how, so as you now know, I'm quite a forward kind of guy. Like, I don't give a shit. And to click with pretty much everyone instantly was like, this is cool. Like, I'm not rubbing people up the wrong way. I think I rubbed a couple of people up the wrong way. I think I'm shadow banned in some of people's like minds, but you know, for the most part, all the people I gave a shit about actually got on with really well. So, like, that's you know, that was like one of the best things, was just the fucking boys.
The boys that we knew coming, or that I and you guys knew coming in, and just the new people that I never knew, those connections, just like that. I'm mostly like an introverted kind of guy, usually in person here, but going to that trip, I changed to a complete extrovert. Everyone's amazing. Like Mark will say, everyone has something in common with that Lego side, and it truly goes through. You see it heavily when you meet those new people that normally I'd be like, I'm not going to go talk to them, but at BRICKWORLD, nah. Going straight up to talk to them. Great conversations, great new people to meet and establish those relationships with the boys in person was priceless to me.
Speaking of which, there's some of the boys in the chat right now. Should we say hello? I'd play some music. Just play music in your mind, because I don't have any. But obviously, Ostif's in and out. He's probably going to watch, but lovely to see you, bro. TBC Lego. I never caught your name, and I feel really bad. Or I probably did, but I was drunk, so I forgot it already.
Oscar.
But Oscar, nice, really nice dude.
Everybody calls him TPC though. So
yeah, TPC. You know, you're a really nice bloke. You know, you caught some really fucking good deals, and we were all about the Lord of the Rings together, which was cool. Fucking Jedi Master Bricks, our boy, you need to come next year, bro. You went to Tunisia, and went to the Mos Eisley, or sorry, the homestead, kind of like where they filmed it. It's pretty cool. Nate, how's it hanging, bro? Hope you're all doing good. Here's Garrett. What's going on, baby?
BBP.
Is Aiden? What's going on? Sick Mock is Mock actually? He took how many days? He took the max amount of time he could possibly do to do it. No sleep, and what a heat build it was. You know, it was sick. Tyler in the house. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing all good. He hasn't streamed yet, is he? He hasn't streamed yet. He said he was going to stream on a Friday, and he never did it.
He missed 2 Fridays so far now, dude. I've been trying.
2 Fridays. Dude, you need to get him on that because I need some shit to watch on YouTube while I'm driving to work. Don't drink. Don't watch and drive.
We need you back.
Nimble, probably the guy with the most FOMO out of all of us. You know, the guy that didn't come. You know, next year, bro, we got to hit it. We got to hit it. Brent, what up, baby? I know you'll be watching on the replay, gang. So looking forward to that. And that's about it so far. But one of the standout stars for me squared me right away at the start of BRICKWORLD 2025 and is here. He's clean. He's kind of clean shaven. He's swept his act up a bit, but here he is. Six bricks, baby. Let's go.
What's up, gentlemen?
What's going on, bro?
How's it going, fellas?
Oh my gosh.
Doing good. You're doing good.
Hanging in there.
Before we start, shout out to Sigsby. Just made even can't say it made my entire month with BRICKWORLD, but made my day and therefore on with the message saying, hey, Whoppy Bricks is selling a Mauls bust real quick for $1,600. I was like, okay, let's check it out. Hopped on the Whatnot stream. It was at like 800-900. We stuck into it. Got a sealed bag, instructions included. Even the sealed bags were in those white boxes that they come in from the box for $1,200. My man Sigsby. I had to control myself before coming in here. Padawan can attest to that. I was going a little crazy. He
FaceTimed me as I walked through the door and was like, oh, I was like, whoa, what's going on? I just got them all first. I was like, fucking hell.
And was like, wait, what is it, dude?
It was awesome.
What an amazing experience. It made it feel a lot better because going back into BRICKWORLD, I'll give a little bit lore to the Darth Maul bus situation. It came down. There was 2 situations. One of them was out of my control. I won't go into it too much. But the second one, this guy had a sealed box. It was the OG box that wasn't colored for... he went down to 2,800 for everyone. I tried 2,600. I would have taken it home that day. Still didn't budge. So your boy had a little heartbroken feeling at the yard sale, leaving it, not getting the one set. I was hoping to be there. I didn't even think it was going to be there, but the fact there was 2 there and still couldn't grab them to take home stung my heart. And then today we have finished it. Every single 1999 to 2004 prequel Lego Star Wars set is done. Finally. Big shout out to my boy Sigsby. I can't express it.
It popped up, and I thought of you immediately, and I went, "Hey, man, let me hit him up real quick." And we got lucky because Whoppy put it on a 5-minute timer. Usually, it's like a minute or 30 seconds. He put that one on a 5-minute timer, and he hadn't scheduled it. It was in the list, but they didn't say when it was going to go, and it just popped up. So I hit you up, and worked out.
What did he even start at? Because I thought he was going to do
Dollar
like 16.
No, dollar stars. He was telling everybody it was worth $1,600, and I figured that was still less than I think you were originally looking. The ones from BRICKWORLD. So,
I just did the math with Padawan, getting it for $1,200 sealed with the instructions. With the instructions, it's like a 250, 300 piece on Bricklink. The box, it's going to be hard to get, but they still one sold in the past 6 months for $300. But take $1,200 plus 300, $1,500 all in. I was going to crack the seal anyway off that box if I were to buy the sealed one. So One, absolutely one, completely. And shout out to, I can't express it enough. We're gonna get Whoppy. He said he'd pop in on if I do a stream building it live. So hopefully coming up.
He was really excited about that in the sales when you brought it up. So
and
make
Whoppy,
some good content.
That's gonna be, oh my gosh. Talk about gloves too. Gloves are gonna be on dust-free environment. I may even build it in a different building just to make sure. It's gonna be OD building that boy. But
he's right.
I mean,
can I just say one thing, right? This guy wears purple gloves. He's all about, looking after his sets. If you'd seen the way this man lives, it's like he's moved in. He moved in yesterday and hasn't unpacked. He's been there nearly 2 years.
box
Like,
is still bad.
You can tell it's a bachelor pad, and the man lives on his own. Like it's insane. So for him to then pull the purple gloves out, it's like, come on.
Yeah, they all think, oh, this dude's a clean freak. Nah, just with my Lego.
You're clean. You're clean. You're just like you're not unpacked.
No. And that's the main reason why I got all that stuff still sealed in, because I just know I'm gonna move. I've moved so much in the past 5 years that I really want to get that place to kind of get a good settling at, to know I'm going to be able to build some stuff out, because the pain in the ass to pack stuff up from going from Virginia to Arizona, packing all your Lego up, disassembling like the Falcon and your bigger sets is such a pain in the ass that really came down to wanting to at least get a more permanent home before I start getting it all built out. Because if you've done it before, you know the struggle and the pain of moving and disassembling Lego is a pain in the ass. Especially, me, I'm paranoid about shit. Like having that Lego in the U-Haul, not climate controlled for 5 days doing the journey, drove me nuts. So yeah, we're waiting until we get that hopefully permanent kind of residence to start building those boys out.
Here's the man we need next year. Next year.
And Brent brought it up too. We got some of the XXL freshman class right here, the goated freshman class.
It was an excellent experience. Meeting all you guys and just
Nick,
seeing everything for the first time.
Give us a rundown. Awesome. How was your week? Because it was your first time, right, at BRICKWORLD?
Yeah, no, and I'd never done any conventions at all. So
same here.
The whole thing was new to me, and I figured they were talking about it on the ACOP stream, and figured if I was going to do it, I'd go all in, and I got the spot to put to do a little mock. But yeah, I came in on Tuesday, left on Monday. When I got there, it was just try and find where everything's at and what everybody's doing, but to see the hall transform from nothing but just wooden tables to then with everything put together and laid out, it was pretty impressive. And then everybody's trickling in that you've met kind of online, and then you actually meet them and start hanging out, and it's hard to put into words how much fun it was. It's an experience. So, and then I got to build my little mocks and put them out, which
was cool.
That's
right.
Brent was very happy with my mock.
Sigsby was one of those guys, didn't know it all coming into it, and ended up with a great friendship with him. Those type of situations in BRICKWORLD make it so worth it. Other than, of course, the people you know, but those people you don't know and that you get the connections with is insane. It's a priceless interaction too, truly.
The thing is, I've known a lot of people for 3 years now. About 3 years, but seeing everyone in person for the first time, I was like, damn. And just click in and like it's so hard to explain how wild it is.
Well, there's no little maybe some very low, but there's no little awkward kind of day or two breaking in period. It was just straight boom, click like that. The boys, it truly was crazy, and it really points it out to it, because I've been in other communities, car communities, hiking communities, all of that. Nothing compares to the Lego community, and nothing will ever compare to the ACOP community with the boys. We're truly on top.
The girth.
The girth. And then next year, planning out, we're going to come out hopefully as more of a lug and bring builds out too and represent even harder.
I'm down for that.
We do kind of need to go bigger with it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we definitely are. There's stuff in the works.
Oh,
yes.
Because it's not only like over the last 3 years, it has grown and grown and grown and grown. You can see it from, I mean, the BRICKWORLD we've just been to. Like how many? Like I can't speak for 2024, but from what I understand, is it's grown massively over the last year.
Like the Girth Gang representation, or
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it was my first time in 24, and there was, I don't know, for like people that like are just showing up just because ACOB showing up was like me and like Cody pretty much. I mean, there may have been a couple others that were kind of loosely, but me and Cody kind of, I guess, stuck around.
Yeah.
Or hung around a little bit more and then kind of got integrated and boom. So, but like this year, way more people that happened with, like all you three and plenty of other people, where it was just a bunch of new people, and then we all had a good time. Now we're all good friends, so it's like,
yeah, man.
I think we had Tyler rating this. We had him. Didn't he rate this higher than 24 and 23?
Yeah, I think he got a 9.1, and last year was like a 8.9 or something like that. This was like a 9.3.
I need to get his, like, speaking of him, we need to get him in so we can have a proper, like, his now decompression debrief on what he thinks, because it's all good in the moment, but I want to hear it from him how he thought it was, you know, from the horse's mouth now 2 weeks later, nearly 2 weeks later. But yeah, it was fucking wild.
Very much so. And I'm actually new to the whole online community. So, I mean, I've been a watcher for a while, but this last year I've started to try and join in a little bit more. So, I mean, you guys know with your online channels, I don't really have that yet. I'm working my way towards it, but it was straight up diving right into the deep end for me. And you guys all welcomed me right in. So I couldn't have asked for a better time and better people. So
big up Nick for getting me a wash bag so I could put more dirty laundry somewhere.
That's true. And that was, again, one of those perfect timing things. It's like the Darth Maul today. You sent a message on the group, hey, anybody? And I was at Target. So worked out.
Because that's the first time we met you, right? That was the first, coming into the lobby with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How that was inspired is crazy. It was like Padawan. He's like, I don't know this guy. To this relation, it's just crazy like that.
We first saw you in the selfie at the airport when you had the selfie with the minivan,
That's right.
Party mobile.
Minivan.
I was like, oh, there's Sigsby. I was like, I've seen him in chat, but I have no clue who this guy is. But...
Yep.
You're rolling next year with the minivan, right? I'm assuming.
Most definitely. Yeah. We're gonna get some custom magnets made up.
Ooh.
What was it we came up with, Coop? We were talking about that like the last day. I forgot.
I forget. I was hungover.
Girth Plus?
It was like something. It was like Girth Lug Taxi Service or something like that.
It was gonna be GRTH was what going to be the logo.
But then it was like greater something or other. Like
yeah. Because we didn't want to put. I didn't think it'd be a good idea to actually put the ACOB logo on there.
No.
You know, stands out, but something kind of on the down low that the people that know. But yes, that's also in the works. I will have some magnets for the party taxi next year.
So we had that party taxi loaded up. Oh.
Don't want to single anyone out, but it just popped into my head, and I thought that's a cool concept. It's now that, especially over the last couple of years, and especially from BRICKWORLD just gone, like the Girth Gang or the Girth logo or whatever you want to call it is now international. We got Liam coming from Australia. You got fucking obviously me from over here. We need like Girth Gang badges or some shit.
We got Bearded rolling in 26. That's gonna be insane, man.
So we need brick badges? Is that what you said?
Say again?
What did you say we need for Girth?
Or like in something like Girth Gang International, something like that, to represent all the boys from outside the United States. Canada doesn't count.
Cody's here, man.
Yeah, no, that's cool. We'll have to work on that. Put it on the list.
Speaking of which, did Cody say he's coming on or not? I can't remember.
Oh no, he's busy.
Family.
He's a family man. He's a family man, you know.
Not a
3 kids is a
bachelor.
lot.
You're right.
And he's probably, Sean's probably got the whip out, cracking that whip, getting him working for whatever's coming next.
Yeah. I think he's still shipping out orders for, I don't know, all the Box Boys.
Oh yeah, did he eventually sell out? Because obviously I was in bed asleep when all of the extra boys went out.
I don't think they're sold out. I can check. Let's look.
I got all my
some of the Girth Troopers are still there. The Tyler's sold out though. The Walkaway.
The Walkaway.
I think the Miamis are gone too, aren't they?
They still got some on site. I mean,
did they? Okay.
Yeah.
But talk about an insane set release party and all the stuff that Cody had to handle before coming into here. It was insane. Having all the sets lined up, multiple figs we can buy out there, and the whole set release party, how it was done too in that room, the super chats playing, hanging out with the Girth gang, seeing people that I never knew were in the Girth gang that came to that room. It was truly a crazy and fun set release party that had all the boys in there, get anyone's signatures. Mark popped in, Doug popped in.
Yep.
Much, much more.
The boys.
Yep. The boys right there. Yeah, I got the 3-piece lineup too. The Holiday Boy, Miami, and yeah, you got to.
Santa. I was stoked he had some of the stuff from previous that I had missed. So I got to pick up my Miami, I got to pick up my Santa. And then I got to pick up a couple of things. What was the other one? I don't remember. I ended up with a giant box of stuff, and it's all in my office now. So very, very, very cool.
If it wasn't for space, I would have got that holiday set they did. It was very, like you were saying, so cool. They brought stuff out from the past that people like me who joined in late couldn't grab. Yeah. That was cool.
That Christmas set was the other one that I got. The green box with the multiple little builds in it.
Oh, he had extras of those there?
Yep.
I was kind of distracted with the Brick Rips.
I'd already gotten my Brick Rips card. I got the early on that, but that's because of the Lego crack. We don't talk about. We talk about the cards.
Dude, the blue band T-shirt is crazy, by the way. There's six.
Oh yeah, you like that?
Oh yeah, the blue one.
There's so many variants that no one knows it all. Of course, Lake does, but it's like.
Yeah. So when I actually had this shipped to Chicago, I ordered it late, and Lake knew it was coming, and he told me, "Hey, you've got a shirt coming in. You've got to wait to wear it because this color wasn't supposed to be available." I guess when I logged on to buy the shirts that I was having sent, he had put this in so that Sean could get one.
You snuck one in.
I snuck one out. He was surprised I had it, but it's a great color. Love the shirt. So
yeah. I said to him, I want a pink one and a red one. That's what I need. A red one with a white.
Kyle was rocking the pink one.
I was gonna say I thought Kyle had a pink one. Yeah.
Cody, I'm gonna need like a nice red with some black or white lettering for Maul. I think that'd be a little cool band shirt, a little exclusive, and especially after today, man. You got to talk about cards. How much did you end up? How many boxes did you end up buying? 6B, would you say?
Yeah, you went ham on the cards.
My wife's gonna watch this show later.
So
we're not gonna go too far down the rabbit hole. But I have effectively completed Series 1 and Series 5. So,
have you got all of the? Is it the half and halves?
So I've got 3 out of the 4. I'm still missing Palpatine.
Did you?
And I ended up selling that extra boba because nobody knew what they were worth.
How much did it sell for?
I put it on eBay. $1 start, no reserve, and it sold for $25. I actually just shipped it out. Yep, I just shipped it out to the guy that bought it in Pennsylvania yesterday.
You should have sent it to the boys again because I tried to look for the listing and I couldn't find it. But
I didn't want to bother everybody with that. I thought I was more curious than anything. There's some listed on eBay right now for like $500, $1,000. But yeah, I said, I'm gonna find out. We'll see what it sells for.
And that could have been the one that Maul pulled as well. I pulled that split gold bows. I know
you did. So
Talk about being goaded.
You
Let's open up all those packs was such a fun time. Just circling in a group. Here's three. Here's three. Here's three.
Yeah.
Just cracking these things open was such a fun time.
I call them Lego crack, but they really are. It's just a fun experience. A lot of the cards, even if they're not worth a ton of money, they're not crazy expensive. I mean, I bought 4 or 5 packs, and I'm probably a couple $100 in for them. But I mean, I literally have, I don't know, a ton that if somebody wants, I probably have a full another Series 1 set. I haven't filled out that second album I got, but I have a ton of cards still to go through that are duplicates that I just kind of, once I had the ones, I put them to the side. But yeah, everybody's got their favorite character. Everybody's got, the different artwork they like. And it's a good time ripping the cards and just hanging out with everybody. So
It's to like a point too. It's not like it's sports cars where you're getting all these different teams and players you don't care about. At least on a big majority part, you're going to get most of what you like in Lego Star Wars, except the little sequel cars, which you could pass those off to who I did with Kennedy and stuff like that. But there's such a fun time with that. I caught the itch. I bought my first couple packs, but luckily didn't catch it as much as you, Sigsby. Woo! Hey, they bring you joy.
Well,
you got it pulled out on the binder.
I got a really good deal on the first couple boxes, so it is what it is.
You're not paying that import from Germany and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Look at this beautiful. Look at this beautiful service, boys. Sam bringing in the goods. Steak wrap, barbecue sauce. Don't mind me.
No Chick-fil-A. I know you're missing that, Patty.
So I brought back 4 Chick-fil-A sauces, like the sachets, exploded in my bag.
Oh no!
Yeah, everywhere, gone.
That sucks.
But the ranch, the Hidden Valley Ranch, made it back, so I'm happy about that.
Okay. Did you get a bunch of zingers?
No, I got loads of ding dongs, and they're still. Oh, by the way, Brent brought me the was it the Post Malone the Post Malone Oreos, because he let me down on the Star Wars ones, gave me 4 bloody slabs of Oreos and Post Malone ones instead. Yeah, Sam's plowed through them already. They're gone. I got to try one. He was like, "These are really nice," and I dipped away for a week with work. I come back and they're all gone. I'm like, mother.
Both boxes. Or did you get
no.
It happens.
Oh my god. We got Padawan. We took him to Cane's, Chick-fil-A, Chipotle,
Denny's, IHOP.
The IHOP in the middle of the night. I missed that.
Out to the IHOP at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
What was your favorite? It was Chick-fil-A, right?
Chick-fil-A all day. Yeah.
Chick-fil-A.
That lemonade, was it lemonade? That lemonade. Oh,
yeah.
Essence, absolute essence.
We got him culture. We got chemicals put in the Padawan. He had a good time. Good time with the food. Food-wise, I mean, honestly, I ended up being the same weight or a little less. I was expecting like 10 to 15 pounds to add on, but doing it, I could go back in the phone too. You were averaging like 10 to 15,000 steps a day.
I was gonna say that all that walking.
Yeah, I agree. I weighed when I got home, and I actually lost, I think, 2 pounds. But I was like, I'll take that. And then same deal. I looked at my app, and you're doing, like you said, 15,000 steps a day. It's wild. So
all in all, I put on 7 pounds in BRICKWORLD.
Really?
I put on 7 pounds, and I weighed myself yesterday, and I've already lost it all. So I'm happy with that.
If anything, it probably came from the damn tweez, the amount of tweez you were drinking.
Those will tear you up.
I have looked everywhere in the UK, cannot get them. Fuming. Can't import them either. So even if like any of you guys wanted to stick them in a package and send them to me, can't do it. It's illegal. So I'm like, I'll wait till next year now.
Yeah.
Wild. That sucks.
I mean, I know y'all don't like cold tea, but you would think with tea culture in Britain that something would be brought in with twisted teas. But
surprisingly,
Yeah.
Sorry if I look like a pig to everyone watching. Speaking of, hello, clever pig. Nice. It was lovely to meet you, by the way. There's quite a lot of places to do iced tea over here, everywhere.
Oh yeah.
But no one drink. I don't drink. Like they got one brand called Lipton. I don't know if you got Lipton iced tea. Like I don't drink that shit. I've never tried it. I probably never will because it won't stand up to the. Was it Cane's? The Cane's.
Yeah, the sweet tea, man.
That was like. I didn't know whether to like go. This was amazing or be really offended. Like.
You got to be careful with that sweet tea. All that sugar will tear up your kidneys. You'll wake up one morning with a kidney stone. That's the old man in me. That Whataburger has real sweet tea too. I catch myself if I have one of those really, really giant ones. The next day, it's like I need some water.
Take right, yeah. When I was working at Sheets, the gas station for my first job, I remember making the sweet tea and just pouring in 2 like this big bags of just straight sugar in there, and I've never been able to look at it the same. But it's worth it.
It's good.
Sweet tea.
Before we get sidetracked too far, let's introduce one of my greatest friends I've made. One of my highlights, just amazing. Is definitely as short as he says he is. It is the man, the myth, the legend. It is Ostiff.
Hey!
How's it going, man?
All ready to go.
We're like post sickness currently.
Oh.
So I've been riding that sick wave pretty heavy. But
I
how's
hope
it
feel better soon?
Oh, luckily the fine nurses of the Barberton Hospital have squared me away, so we're good. But
just how was the BRICKWORLD experience? Let's get a little rundown from you.
The experience.
Obviously, it was your second time. But how does it compare to 24?
I mean, I know Coop and I were there in 24. We were there for like Siamese twins for like the first day. It felt like we were just trying to get
first
the
couple days for sure.
Yeah, we were trying to read everyone and then kind of figure out from there. But yeah, I would say 24 was definitely great with it being the first year. The vibes were pretty good, unmatched. But this year, I don't know, just blows last year out of the water. I think it's just, forming more friendships and stuff from that time till whatever it is when we left for this year. Just seeing more people. Even like people, you just randomly stumble across through, like, not randomly, but, for 24 stream in December, and then seeing all those folks in the flesh, and then it's like, oh shoot, these are actually human bodies, not just like AI depictions on a screen. But yeah, it's definitely wild. And, everyone knows the bromance between me and CJ for like the last 2.5 years, and seeing that man in the flesh was wild.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. We didn't get to spend as much time as we wanted to probably at the end because you were part of the now named custom crew.
Yes.
But it was amazing
Yeah.
regardless. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. And then definitely a big highlight is now I was talking to Yoshan, and apparently I have the largest Forgotten Legion army in the world to his knowledge. So that's
how many did you get?
I mean, all in all, I just secured about 30 more for the Republic.
Oh man,
that's gonna be an awesome set.
No, but I get it. But that's got to be like breaking the bank because they're like $30 a fig.
But here's the thing, I don't buy too many sets. So whatever money that would be used for sets, I put towards this. It's something I knew I wanted to have done once they were announced a 1.5 years ago. So I'm like, this is the only way.
Did you end up buying any official Lego stuff?
Oh yeah. I bought some official.
What did you get?
I got the Wampa
Cave. Oh, the Wampa Cave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that with a small box in there.
I had to get the Wampa Cave. With that being one of the biggest sets of my lifetime, memory wise, I saw it there and I'm like, I gotta get it.
I
And
just
actually,
like
you were the first people I saw, and I almost walked past them in the airport.
Yeah,
They were right
that's-
there. I just didn't click in my head. Oh, it's them
Can
in
we-
person.
Can we just take a moment? I'm probably going to butcher the award, but Slurpee here winning. Coop, you'll
Best
know.
technical animation.
Best technical animation at BRICKWORLD. Let's
Which
give it a
means he's
round of
just the
applause.
best animator.
And we all know that the stop motions that Slurpee makes are absolutely next level. We all
They're
enjoy them.
peen. They're peen.
Yes, I'm half naked because it's warm as shit.
Oh, I can't. No,
Bro's Winnie the Pooh over there, bro.
Dude, that's nothing compared to your room.
20 more minutes and the top's coming off, boys. I'm telling you.
I best
Oh,
be
yeah.
here for it.
Here it is.
Start calling
Here-
me Bert Kreischer.
There it is. Forgotten Legion
Peen. Peen.
with his 3 zinnies because he's a fucking addict.
We have to have to.
Biggest hypocrite award at BRICKWORLD goes to me, by the way, because I've hated customs forever, and I've walked away from BRICKWORLD with about 30 customs. So
I have
and
converted
I
one.
blame Tom the Builder. I blame you, Austin.
Stiffy
Well,
has converted me and Padawan. He set us down the path. Now we can't stop.
I basically
lucky.
bought all of K-Town Bricks' Fallout range. So
Mhm.
And
Those are killer.
my cart, my K-Town Bricks cart at the minute is about 300 deep.
this was my. These are all from BRICKWORLD. All customs I bought.
Oh my lord.
I bought.
Wait, full screen Stiffy real quick. Hold up.
Hang on.
I
Let me
bought.
figure out, let me
other
figure out how
than-
to do this.
Then I set up.
These have all been attained.
Not me. How do I do that? All right. Okay. Help me.
You broke
You
it.
can do it.
He broke it.
Oh, hang on. It's there, isn't it? What twat. There we go.
There we go.
These were-
Jeez.
These were all copped.
All at
You've
BRICKWORLD.
got this, man.
Mhm.
Holy shoot.
And you've probably got about 20 simple mans now.
Do I?
Do I?
I didn't get one, motherfuckers.
I got one.
Out of that whole plate, what's the favorite one out of there? The whole plate.
It's a tie between two.
You can't say simple man, doesn't count.
I won't say Simple Man, but it's between.
And you can't say Forgotten Legion either.
Oh, good thing I didn't pull one of them. Between the Rebels, Ahsoka, dude,
Oh, yeah.
just Peem. And then
I know you're hyped about that one.
Thrawn with the glasses. Between
Nice.
those two.
Like I could be kind of pulled as a Tyler Sick pick right there. That's getting close to it. Maybe pull it off.
However, I'm still holding standards because I went to K-Town and bought all of their Fallout range, and they're all pad printed. And every other custom, like Citizen Brick and all them, like, were all UV printed. And I was like, nah, you suck. K-Town's the one.
And then
K-Town's pretty good.
custom wise, shout out to it finding the coolest custom figure I've ever seen that Padawan was actually able to grab.
Oh, yeah. I'll go get it. Hang on.
Yeah, go get that bad boy.
Show us your ass again.
Hey, go, turn around one more time.
Stuff the purple gloves. I'm going to get teriyaki barbecue sauce all over this bad boy.
Ah, you're sinning to me right now, man. It's a sin.
Cardinal Sin.
All right, hang on. How am I going to do this? I don't want anything to fall out. Right, I'm left-handing my... Fuck off. I'll do it here.
This is the best custom figure I've seen in my life so far throughout the custom scene. Woo! The
Yeah,
light up
hand
from
Light up, hand painted, the works. It's pretty cool.
Hmm.
And I gave him the whole sob story so he'd sell it to me.
And hopefully getting you the Rangers soon. Once he makes some more, we'll get that slid through.
But yeah, hell of a lot of customs I came home with. Hell of a lot.
Good. we were
And
completely
about
new.
and about $2,000 worth of the Lord of the Rings figs.
Panel
Oh, yeah.
question. Do we spend more than we were going in to spend, or do we go under, over for the panel?
I mean, other than the Rennie dinging me twice, which they still have to refund me for the second transaction, under.
I'm the same. I expected to spend more.
I was kind of on par.
And horror?
Kind of ran out of cash though.
Padawan, what about you?
Oh, I
think-
blew my budget out. I blew my budget out. Absolutely smashed it. Like, I don't think you could go there with 10 grand and manage to spend it all. Like,
People
and
do.
I just didn't give a shit. But the difference is I didn't go into debt for it. I was my hard-earned saved money. So that's the. However, next year might be a debt thing.
I think I ended up being under. I think it was only like 600 to 700 spent on Lego, if that. Very under.
But for context, for clarity, for anyone who's like nimble and this, that, and the other, and like some of the guys that this way over the water, I blew through, I think, probably close, if I'm being honest with myself, 7 grand on that trip. That was flights, hotel, feeding, booze, spending money, like, you know, yeah, probably like close to 700. But I didn't mind because I wanted to go there with not really a big budget in mind, but more of like you know, those impulses you get to buy, like just no carefree, just go, yep, want that, yeah, I want that, yeah, I want that, yeah, I want that. I think it was the last public day. I literally just went to K-Town and was like, yeah, I love that, I love that, I love that. I went to like Citizen Brick and some other places, and I was like, yeah, I love that. And they were like, it's this much, and I'm like, I'm not hearing, I'm just hearing numbers. I'm like, yeah, there's the card. Swipe, as Christo says, swipe the card. Just like, just not giving a shit. I think I went over budget on food though. I think I spent about 1,300 on food and alcohol.
Whoa. Dang. What did you wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I dang.
Yeah.
Did you keep going out after everybody else went to bed?
Yeah, but I don't know how we usually ate most of the same plate. I don't know.
I think it was alcohol. Like I bought like 3 bottles of Disaronno. That was $100 right there. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You guys found like some kind of crazy liquor store, wasn't it?
Oh, it was right next to
The
Jerky
shady
Jerk.
liquor store. Y'all told me
Right
about
by
it.
Jerky Jerk.
I didn't make it over there.
It was like the arm build, like getting the entrance was like separated out.
Dude, they had to buzz you in.
Yeah. There's me trying to like rip the door off its hinges, and I didn't realize I had to buzz me in.
But the glass was like completely taken out. It was just duct tape and cardboard.
Yeah, messed that place up. We were
Any
walking
place-
in
Look, rule of thumb for next year, any place that's in the same plaza as a place called Jerky Jerk, you have to go in.
oh, we didn't get a picture of us under that sign. We slacked on that. The Jerky Jerk. Oh.
Next
What was
year.
then the Gaylord Thai
Gaylord.
cuisine or something like that? That was great.
Joe, I think. Well, how does everyone's brick badges look? Because mine's pretty big for a first timer.
Holy shit!
I'll grab it.
Yeah, you were rocking some serious
Well,
bricks.
It got to the point where I was just going up to like, you know how direct I am. I was just going up to like different lugs and being like, "You got a brick? Give it to me." And they were like, "All right."
This is.
I mean, there's that forwardness that works out.
It was
I feel
100%.
bad. I don't have any of my stuff here. I'm back in Massachusetts for work, so I'm just sitting in a hotel room.
That's a hotel room?
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like a house.
Residence Inn in Massachusetts.
It's a suite, man. It's got a whole kitchen.
It does, but I'm here for 20 days, so.
He has the Mark suite.
Yes.
You ever make it up there, Austin, or no?
Was that?
You see Mark's the suite up there, the presidential? Or no.
I didn't get to see it now.
Well, I guess he was sick.
Was it a heater? Fucking sweet.
Holy crap.
Looking good. Looking good.
I wonder what the world record is for the biggest. I like it.
Yeah, that's
Also, this is banger, dude.
yes.
Oh
CJ.
yeah. I got you that.
CJ's. Dude, this is the best from B-Dub, dude. That's sick. It's
Poor
definitely going on
freaking Wilmer's brick is all chopped up because it's the bottom one when I dropped it on the last day like 5 times.
No.
The mall head too, you got to. The video game head.
Can't believe we couldn't find the freaking battle droid.
I know, that blew me. Then 2, if you went, you most likely got a little Bricklink lanyard rolling through that. Me and CJ were FaceTiming yesterday, and I'm seeing them already sell for like $100.
Really?
Oh yeah, looking at the Bricklink listings is crazy.
Really?
And there's this idiot fucking drunk just walking behind the bloody thing and just grabbing them.
Because you asked me, did
Well,
you
you
get
didn't
one?
steal them all. You handed them out. But
No, I'm no thief. But you know, they're going to give them out anyway. And I was like, well, I'll just make their life easier and just give it out to all the boys. You know what I mean?
Do you guys get green ones too, or just blue?
I got the green one as well.
The green one is apparently pretty. It's rarer than the blue one.
Yeah, well, I got one for Tyler at the end, and I basically I might as well have just taken it off the bloke's neck. He was like, "You can have mine." I was like, "Yeah, give it to me now."
Damn, no remorse. I guess. I mean, if they're gonna give it to you, give it to you, right? It's not like
exactly. He was like, "Oh, you can have mine," and you know, he's like, "You can have mine." I was like, "No, yeah, all right, cool, just give it to me."
How BRICKWORLD affected me just putting this and this on got me a little hurt right now. Has me remembering how it felt putting this and this on every day. Putting up oil on now. Like I said, it took me up until 3 days ago to finally take the stuff out of my suitcase because, yeah.
Oh shit! What have I done? Oh.
Don't worry, you'll be able to put it back on in 352 days.
Nice.
So what people usually they start off fresh though. Like I keep this kind of preserved as the 24/5 capsule and then do a new one next year, right? That's usually how it goes.
I mean that's what I did. I mean, except for like I threw my 24 brick, so you take your 25 brick, throw that on your 26.
I'm coming like I'm bringing all of this back with me, boys. Going to be a Korean general. I'm gonna have like 2. I'm gonna like have them down to my balls. Like it's gonna be fire.
The only one I brought
your favorite, just throw your favorite bricks on there.
Yeah.
This was the only one that came with me.
Right, while we're waiting, while we've had a little bit of a lull in the battle, here we are. One of the highlights for me. You know, he thought I was going to finger him in the bum, but it didn't. So we're still friends. It is the walkaway man himself, the life bricks.
I don't know, Kyle.
Tyler, baby, let's go.
What's up, Tyler?
What
What
is
up,
up,
baby?
everybody?
Tyler, is that a new mic?
New mic?
Yeah, you sound very.
Well, then, if anything, that's kind of sucks because this is just my laptop mic. And every other time I'm using an actual mic, so I guess time to never use the mic ever again.
The mic has just gone to the graveyard.
Before we get into anything, tell me your standout for the week, or like how did 25 compare to 24? I know you've gone many years, but how does this year compare?
So 25 for me was the first year that, like, first off, I think I went in with this mentality a little bit more, but like I think just like throughout the week, it just naturally like happened itself of like just not having to overthink anything, and the fact of, you know, I don't know, I'm not gonna say over it because like at the end of the day, you know, we're all friends here and everything like that. But I feel like this year I was just prepared just to be with, you know, the ACOB crew, you know, make new friends, hang out with old people, and like not really like for optics reasons, not necessarily try to just be that guy to just like go to other groups just to go to other groups. You know what I mean? Like this was like the one year that like it didn't matter to me. It just didn't. You know what I mean? And it really didn't even so much last year, but you know, there was obviously a time, you know, 22 and especially pre-2020 where maybe that was a little bit of like my thought process a bit, you know, like let's try to go connect with this person or talk with so and so just for optics. But like this year, it just being able to like fully just go the week and just like not have to worry about nothing and just like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it was just like a non-stop vibe of just like
zero pressure, chilled.
Yeah,
it was fucking great.
Yeah, I mean, so compared to other years, I mean, that's just like the number one thing. Like, I mean, I think of course, you know, the people that were here this year compared to last year helped that. You know, like not to. I mean, of course, there were some people that were there both years, but I think just the addition of, you know, the 10 or 12 you know, main additional people that went like from our crew, and you know, even some other people that also went last year. Of course, like it was Coop's second year, and I think, you know, it probably helped him a lot, it being a second year. You know, Cody, Pockets Master, like, you know, I think some of the double return, Ostef, of course. I mean, it was your second year this year. Mm-hmm. I think it helped all of the second year people just be more comfortable, and I think the crew coming in brand new, I think, as we've all said, I mean, just like a phenomenal year one crew. I mean, it was just like insane. Like, I mean, you know, all the people that debuted year one, it felt like it was their third year. Like it just did. He's like, how, I mean, I think I was hearing Maul say it earlier. It's like, you know, at least for me, it's like, you know, with all the people that came in this year, I mean, there was really no break-in period of like, there's just no awkwardness and nothing. It was just like, literally, it was just like, it was these online conversations brought to real life. And, you know, even better, you know, like just instantly, like it took 5 minutes max to like feel the room, feel the vibe of like how some of these people are, like, you know, in person. And you guys probably felt the same about me. Obviously, it was your first time meeting, so it took a couple minutes, and then just beyond that, I mean, it just led into a complete week of just nonstop memories, just nonstop vibes. I mean, the thing is, the vibes were just unrivaled. I mean, just nothing could have made the vibes any better. It's just constant, just good vibes, man, from everybody.
It was incredible. And for me, I think it was, you always worry when you make an online friendship, you always worry, okay, it could be different in person, you know, they could be completely different to the way they are online. And for like 95% of the people that I finally got to meet in person, it was exactly the same person, exactly who I thought they were going to be. You know, it was legendary, and it was made everything so easy. And as you guys know, like I've said multiple times, I'm quite a forward person, so if you're not the same as you are, I'll catch you out pretty quickly. But I won't say why, because we don't need to put it out here on this forum, but the one person that shocked me the most was Brad. And I won't
the lover. Okay, yeah.
But we clicked very well. We got on very well, and I thought it was going to be the complete opposite. But I won't say why, but that was like one of the standout shocks for me.
Well, the Tuesday night lover, man. I mean, what a guy.
What a guy. I like Tyler was starting like that. No awkwardness, especially me, Pat, coming in as freshie. Like, and I was in Sigsby, I was thinking like, oh, this is like, I don't know about this. And the fact that I came, it was December. Tyler had posted on the Discord, actually the picture of me on that ACOP live stream. But going from 6 months ago, not knowing anyone, texting anyone like that, to 6 months later, not having any awkwardness was such an incredible experience. Because even though we were talking online, I was still a little nervous. Like, oh, this is my introverted kind of side on that was like, oh, this is going to be a little awkward. Kind of taking a leap of faith. Turned out to be amazing. No awkward. Nothing. Well, like
in person is one thing, but it's also just the shift of literally not just being like a 2 hour or like a 3 hour on a stream, like, you know, stream or not, just like a 2 or 3 hour period, but then literally transporting it over to, you know, for some people 5 days, some people 9 days of being with those people, you know, not necessarily 24/7, but for like a solid, I mean, most people probably for at least 5 to 8 hours around the same people for 5 days straight, compared to once a week on a 2 hour stream. Like, you know, even that difference. And like, I think it all worked super well. At least speaking for myself, I mean, I think it worked well for all of us.
The craziest thing
I'd like to say that as a freshman, the people that, you know, were regulars or veterans, you guys welcomed all of us freshmen in with no kind of, you know, hands off or, you know, hey, back off. I mean, you guys just welcomed us all in, and we became, it's family. I mean, it was like you said, vibes, man. everybody was super cool. Everybody was super welcoming, and it grew into a huge, fun experience for all of us. So I think we thank you immensely. So.
Right.
Thank you.
And the biggest thing, I was kind of shocked. I was thinking I would need like, a couple hours to myself or needing like a social break and all. Nope, not at all. Nothing. And it's true, like a lot of us too were up till 3, 4 in the morning every day, I would say. I don't think there was there wasn't a day I went to bed earlier than 2, I don't think, the whole trip.
No.
Taking advantage of every second.
Yeah, that's the thing with BRICKWORLD. You got to just take advantage of. I mean, I hate to say it, it's just like that week. It's just like if you want to maximize it, like you just truly got to get down to the 3 to 5 hour sleep schedule. Like you just have to. Like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like not to be like again, like and if you can't do that, then it is what it. But like I think just to maximize it, I mean, and my biggest recommendation, at least speaking for myself, I mean, I guess if other people, I think most of us probably ran on the same schedule, but I do think if you were to try to decide whether or not staying up later or getting there earlier is better. You know what I mean? Like if you're worried about like if you do want to get your 5 hours or your 8 hours, or if you are, maybe a hotel 20 minutes away or whatever, like I think in my opinion, staying at the convention hall later is more worth it than getting there earlier. Like, there's more stuff that happens between midnight and like 5 a.m. I feel than like 8 a.m. to like 2 p.m. Like that, is that safe to say? Like, I mean, that's my recommendation. I mean, later is better than earlier.
100%.
For sure.
Heavily. And I didn't have that feeling of FOMO waking up at 11, 12 or anything like that. Because like you were saying, those heater events or hanging out with the boys just at night up here for me and the whole trip. Just shooting the shit, hanging out that whole time with the group. Oh. That World of Lights group too. Oh my gosh, man. The rum and cokes rolling out. That was such a good
Bartending in the dark, man. It's fun.
Yep.
Those were damn disgusting though, man. Too warm.
It was, it was
absolutely gross.
We did run out of ice.
If you would have had cold rum and cokes, that would have been dangerous for me. I won't lie. I think I had like 2 of those boys. If they were cold, definitely would have pushed them down those.
The only thing I can say about this whole group here is just us. Just family.
Oh, the family.
Just family, dude. That's all I can say. Just family.
And the thing is, I mean, I think I mentioned this maybe on an ACAP before. It's like by the end of, it's one thing if this is like a little weekend thing or like a 2-3 day or even a 4-day, but like I said, everyone wasn't there for the whole 7 to 9, but like, I mean, at least for me, and I feel like I couldn't imagine some of you guys that were there for 9. It's like after 7 days, it's like by that 4th or 5th day, it's like it's a lifestyle at that point. Like it's not just like it doesn't feel like a vacation anymore. It doesn't feel like a little trip away. I mean, it feels like, oh, this is reality. Like, you know what I mean? Just like 4th night, 24/7 fun, talking, and it's like that's what makes it hurt a little bit more on that 7th day of leaving, because those last few days it just became such a reality compared to like maybe the first couple. It was all still just as fun, but there was a little bit of that like vacation mentality of like, okay, and like I'm not like a little bit of an attachment thing too. Like I'm not like to sound like it a weird thing, but like by the 5th day, it's like you're attached to the whole scenario so much more than after like the first or second. Like if I would have left after 2. First off, I mean, I don't think I would have been as sad just because it was only 2. And second off, we wouldn't have known each other as good after 2 days. So it wouldn't have hit that. But like, I mean, coming into the 7th night, it's like, it hurts extra. I mean, because it's a whole reality shift at that point, coming back home and back to the regular bullshit.
What was the comment? What was the comment you said when we all departed ways? Was it, we just got 26 to look forward to, and you went, yeah, that's 1 day closer to the end of BRICKWORLD 26.
Well, yeah, I think it was Sigsby that said, we're 1 day closer to next year, but then I said, 1 day closer to next year ending. Well.
And then 1 day closer to next year ending as well. And I went, oh my God, can't win for losing.
The moment where it sunk in the most for me, I think Maul and CJ can say it, as like our room was like the same people every night from the night we got there, and then that Sunday we all went to bed the last time, and we were missing Tyler.
Oh yeah,
That's where it hit.
he left. Well, when did Kennedy leave? I mean, I didn't
He
really
left
think
Friday
Kennedy-
or Sunday too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, but
And
he was in
shout
another
out-
room at that
shout
point, though, right?
Shout out to Kennedy. Shout out to Kennedy, by the way. What a gent. You know, I might have corrupted him a little bit. You know, that God's favorite son, it wasn't so favorite anymore by the end of that. But what a gentleman, honestly. And yeah, he was one of my standouts. There were so many, like, and like you saying, Tyler, like, you've got to, I think you've got to be there for at least like 5 days just to that. If you want to form relationships with people, you need at least 5 days to be able to do that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the biggest advocate for the Monday to Monday. You know, I could see a Tuesday to Monday, like, you know, if you got to finish like, or I mean, I guess, you know, I don't know. You know, I think the Sunday thing, like, I think I've just started to realize, like, it's like if, you know, Sunday's kind of dust anyway. Like, I think the biggest thing, and like, not to like just single out Sean or anything in the regards, but like the early Sunday things, I think, again, not that I don't know why it happened, you know, with some people, like, I fully get it, but I guess just for like a recommendation sake of, I guess, to anyone that's like not a father, I mean, I guess, you know, because like, I get like would be the biggest thing that sucked, like, would say like Sean that time was like his Saturday was pretty much cut off also. You know what I mean? It's like, it's one thing if it was like a midday Sunday leave, which again, I'm not knocking Sean or anyone that left early Sunday, but it's just like, it kind of sucks that it does affect the Saturday as well for some people that do leave Sunday. And I guess that's my biggest thing that, like, I don't necessarily hate it because, again, I understand it, but like, you know, I don't know. I think leaving Sunday, I fully get it, but like, I guess if you can choose to maybe leave a little bit later on Sunday so it doesn't affect your Saturday, I mean, I guess that'd be my biggest recommendation.
I mean, my biggest recommendation for people like me who are coming international is just
to make it extra worth it, yeah.
You know, because it costs, like I was saying, I don't know if you heard it, but I reckon I spent about probably close to seven grand on this trip. So to really make it worth it, you want to go the full stretch as far as you can. Also, I didn't want to miss anything, so my flight was Monday night, so I made sure that I was there proper pre-game, and then left last, and that's how I wanted to do it, and that's how I'll do it again next year if I can. Like, I will do it as long as I can.
CJ, the moment where I dropped you off at the airport, that was like I literally just went to the water park, dude.
Yeah, I know. You got. I was like, don't do it. It's fine.
It was
like, I'll see you next week. That's the way I like leaving stuff. I'm like, pretend it's like next week. I'll see you. See you next week. Don't worry about it.
Okay, here's my big question. So you and I did that final Walmart run.
Yeah.
And I'm like, before you leave America, you need the substance of liquid Red 40. How was it?
I'll be honest, right? I tried it, and I initially didn't like it, and then I plowed the bottle in about 5 minutes, and I was like, this tastes pretty damn good.
What'd you give him? Like some like Hawaiian punch or
Code
something?
Red.
Yeah,
Code Red. Code Red.
Oh, Code
Red.
That thing's nothing but Red 40.
You still didn't get him his Baja Blast. Next year, you're getting Baja Blast.
Yeah, I mean, we should have. I don't know why we didn't just, when it was just us three in the car Sunday night, I don't know why we didn't just swing through a Taco Bell drive-through and just grab 3 Baja Blast. You know what I mean? We should have done that.
What does Baja Blast taste like? Is it like a?
It's just like Mountain Dew, but a little bit more tropical.
It's better.
It is better.
I think it is the best Mountain Dew. Yeah.
But yeah, Mountain Dew tastes like chemicals. But the Baja Blast, it's got a little bit of fruit flavor to it. Tropical.
Well, I mean, to me, Baja Blast is almost like if you mix like Mountain Dew, Sprite, and like a blue Gatorade. Like, I don't know. That's almost like the closest to me what I get from Baja Blast, I think. Or almost just like a Sprite and blue Gator, I guess. Like, I mean, I guess it needs Mountain Dew in there to have like that sort, but like I think those 3 things is what it tastes like most.
The standout thing for me, honestly, was the lemonade, the Chick-fil-A lemonade. Oh, essence! I could have shagged it. It was that nice. Like, honestly,
it's funny you say that because when you were asking me, okay, order it for me. I'm like, do you want the lemonade or a Coke? You're like, oh, you say I don't get this Coke back home. I'm like, we're getting you to Lord's lemonade. That almost didn't happen.
Lord's lemonade.
That almost didn't happen.
It's like the fucking nectar of the gods. It was like beautiful.
Well, if CJ likes that lemonade so much, imagine him going to like one of these like U.S. county fairs and grabbing a lemonade from there. I mean,
dude, and there was a carnival going on at the same time as BRICKWORLD. We should have just taken them.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that would be a fun Sunday thing. like to like Sunday night thing, like to kind of like right after like that would be I think if they run that fair carnival thing again next year, I think that would be a Sunday night thing.
The one thing I regret not doing because it was hyped up so much, but we never ended up doing it, was medieval times.
I know.
I think it's already.
I'm just gonna be frank. It's probably just me. I don't think you're missing much there. Again, I think it's for me at least, in my opinion, it is a one and done, and maybe I'll do it 10 years from now type thing. I don't know. I like sure as hell not annual, but again, I'm just speaking for myself. Like maybe next year, like if it's like truly just like a huge ass group and just like it all just flows and it's like sure, but like just thinking about it, like I don't see the hype of doing it like yearly, at least for me.
Where did you go for Padawan's first time though?
Yeah, I feel like I
go for his first time.
Come with me for my first time.
Yeah.
We'll do it next year.
I've never been to it either, and I live here. But I would be interested to see if we took him to the fair. They deep fry everything at those fairs.
Twinkies.
I would love,
Bro. Yeah, deep fried Twinkies. Yeah,
deep fried Oreos.
everything. I mean, bizarre thing. Deep fried pickles. I mean, well, that's not really that bizarre, but they do. Yeah, that would be worth the price of admission.
Dude, all right, we need to figure out the fair thing next year. Someday we need to get there for a couple hours.
I'm on it. I
Back
wrote
to
down the
the
name.
Cryo combo, it hit me Sunday in the lobby at night before we were saying our goodbyes. There had tons of people in the lobby. Started to tear up. I was like, man, I can't be teared up in front of the whole group, but you just can't hold it back. Man.
Well, Sunday night was like a little like, I mean, again, everyone has like, I mean, there's some people that none of us even know, and vice versa. Like, just like, there's so many people in that convention hall that like, I mean, we'll never know all of them, but like, so I'm not even necessarily talking about them, but even just some of the people that like we do know through like mutuals or so and so, but like not necessarily hanging out. Like the Sunday night was like, it was a little crazy. Like that was like, it was like literally like the last, like, I don't know, like the last garrison of people that are just like the last holdout, like hanging in the lobby of like everyone comes together. There's 50 people left, on the couches, on the chairs, doesn't matter who you are, who you talk to. It's just like, that's almost, I mean, it's just, that's hits me a little hard. You know what I mean? Even these people, I don't know who the hell they are. All of us are just sitting here holding out the last night. We're the final stragglers waiting for Monday morning to check out. And like, I mean, that does hit a little different.
Oh, it like the Earth Gang shrink from like filling up the whole section of the couch in the lobby to just me, you, Padawan.
Well, yeah, especially for this inner circle. Yeah, I mean, it was like that final picture. I mean, it was literally because if anything, Maul, you weren't even in that final since you left so early on Monday. But I'm trying to think. I mean, it was Sigsby, Padawan, me, Coop, Smokey, and was that literally just us five?
They're at the end.
Austin, were you in that one?
Austin. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was six.
Austin was there. Then was there one more?
Remember, he stayed.
Yeah, that one. Okay, so 6 of us. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy. Like, I mean, it went from 40 deep at a Miller's to just 6 left.
Just like that.
There's got to be so many photos that I'm in that I don't know who's like. There's got to be so many other photos out there. I've looked at it. I've got 400 bits of media on my phone, and it wasn't enough. Like I missed out so many. I haven't even got a solo photo with Justin. I haven't got a solo photo like, there's so many missed opportunities. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think I have a solo photo with anyone here besides Tyler.
Well, the only reason why we got that was because we matched. Like, we wasn't even like
Green Gang, bro.
Yeah,
we got one, Coop, because I made sure that it was right.
I don't have it. Send it to me.
Oh, I will. I'm like,
did we figure out where that Moretti's photo went?
No,
because I
think Fritz took it.
I think it's Fritz.
I spoke. No, it's not because I spoke to Fritz. We had a few text exchanges, and I said, "Dude,
bro, then it's the server. It's
on her server, bro. We gotta call her up.
We're calling them Moretti's right now. We're gonna
get her Instagram and then get her to send us the picture. She probably just took the phone and then just did a fake. She didn't even take the picture; just pretended to.
Man, if she did that, man, fuck, she doesn't deserve no tips then.
I'm convinced it was Sean because I swear Sean went up to her after the photo was taken and he took the phone out of her hand. I swear.
If only someone was vlogging. the photo.
I will say
Yeah.
this: I did find details on a carnival.
That happens during BRICKWORLD week.
It's gonna be there next year.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, again, we'll plan it, I guess, a little bit close because I mean, we could just do that. We can do that day of type thing. I mean, like you don't gotta fucking pre-buy that, but I mean,
So
we definitely got to do that.
So it comes in that weekend that we're all coming in for just the initial private days, but that weekend it's gone. So it's the week we're
it's
there,
not going to be
that
there. It's not going to be there Father's Day Sunday.
No, it's going to be in Indianapolis.
Oh, I mean that's not. I mean, damn, dude, that's like oh Indianapolis the next week.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought you were talking about Indianapolis. I'm like, dude, holy shit.
We could just do like an evening there or something like that.
Well, so when does it end? I mean, when's the final day? The Sunday prior?
The final day is Tuesday the 16th.
Oh, okay. So it literally could be the Tuesday. I mean, because at that point we're gonna hopefully not everyone will be there probably, but I mean at least 2/3 or so.
Yeah.
We could, yeah, dude. I mean, I think Tuesday's the move.
I'll tell you what, I'm doing the same Saturday to Monday. Even 9 days wasn't enough. It went by like that.
Yeah,
Should we get room 318 again, boys?
Quality in is getting destroyed.
Hopefully the hot tub's actually hot, not lukewarm.
I mean, I'll say this much. Now that like, I mean, I'll just be transparent. I mean, now that I know, I mean, you know, sure I knew Austin beforehand, but like, I mean, you know, now that I know the whole crew that was there even early, like again, I'm so close. I mean, I'll definitely I'll hang that Saturday, Sunday before. No problem.
Imagine
that was obviously one. I mean, like I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of one of the things. It's like I had to finish up on a little work anyway, but like I'm like, and like I mean, you guys were going real crazy. I didn't know you guys, like, you know, I also had to drive home in a sense. Like I couldn't go too crazy myself. So like, but like next year, it's like I'm in the same boat. Like I need the max time. You know what I mean? I just need it. So I mean, I'll be up there earlier.
Did you get FOMO from West Coast?
You guys were all in kind of one room together. Did y'all have 2 beds in there, or was it just one?
No, we had
2.
We had
Okay.
4 guys,
So
1 bed.
I had my room was just me. So I mean, I can get a second bed, and that way you don't have people sleeping on the floor. But I mean, that's easy. We can spread out a little bit instead of being all jammed into one. And I would imagine
me being a tight ass and spending so much money, I'm down for like cramming 20 people in a room just to get the room down cheap because I'm like,
hey,
for all of us,
FYI, because of the travel, I got hotel points, so it really doesn't cost that much for me anyway. So
when you were at the Rennie, right?
Yeah.
Damn. So you had travel points. Damn, for the Rennie. Wow. Okay, dude, that's
yeah,
great.
I mean, I'm gone 20 days a week. I'm in a hotel, or 20 days a month. I'm in a hotel, and I get those
you have
points.
a really long week.
Yeah.
Damn, what's up with so many of the adults in the ACOV sphere having these jobs that they're just so mobile? It's like, I wish, bro. I mean, sure, you guys are still working, but it's like the travel's got to be nice, right? Like being able to see places.
Yes and no, but again, I got a 9-year-old daughter at home. She had a champs swim meet today, where she was racing with the top kids in the whole district, and I was only able to see it by videos. So I mean, that's a little sad. But the flip side is, when we travel, it doesn't cost us near as much. I get the airline points, the hotel points, and rental points, and then wherever I go, they have the ability to come here as well, and not really cost that much. So I mean, that's the thing that we've been able to do. So it works out. I mean, there's some times that it's tough, but you know, the benefits outweigh the negatives at this point. Now, as she gets older, that'll change, but this isn't my long-term job either. So, but yes, moving forward next year, it's easy to upgrade some rooms and get some people a little bit nicer.
Dude, I'll sleep in the lobby floor. It doesn't bother me. Like I can sleep anywhere. Do you know what I mean?
Sure,
we're cool with Alec now.
Me to do, but whatever's the cheapest.
Yeah, it's because I mean you're not getting that much sleep anyway. I mean it's a 4 to 5 piece every night. I didn't mind the butt and saving that much money for how cheap we got that 9 days. I think it was $450, right, Austin, for 7 days and 2 at the Holiday Inn. Like, come on.
I would imagine a second shower and toilet would be helpful.
Yeah,
That would, yeah.
the amount
I
of
mean, honestly, the
shit reek,
showering wasn't that bad,
the
but
shit reek was real.
yeah, we need the poo spray that you spray in there before. That's
You
a
just gotta get
crucial
neighboring
thing.
rooms with so you can open up the door between them.
That's
Yes.
okay. Here's the thing. We had to. So, what? When we got there, we got into the rain. We had that door, and Kennedy and Nate went down to the lobby because their check-in was the following day. Hey, can we have that room? Then we could have had that. And then they're like, no. But that room was empty while we were there.
Mhm.
So
That's
they
crazy.
could have had that room, but they denied them.
They just
The
knew it
part-
would get out of hand.
Opening up that door to the next room of boy, come on, man. Oh.
Dude.
And
Well,
nothing
there's plenty
too,
of people
honestly,
that we know who's next to each other. It's like that happened a couple times this time.
Well, hey, I mean,
Honestly-
I had the opportunity to apparently open up my door to
William.
Will's room.
you did.
Well, it wasn't. I mean, it was. I think it was
Senator Briggs.
Venator Bricks. I think was the actual. I think it was probably his actual room. But I mean, I didn't know about it till, dude. I'll never forget this, man. Like it was whenever I found out, or so I heard him the night before. I heard Will through the wall. You know what I mean? Like, there was 6 of them in there, but I heard Will through the wall, and I'm like, all right, that's Will. But then the following night, Coop said he was coming up to my room for something, and at that point, it could have been like all three of you guys. Like it could have been CJ, Maul, Coop, whatever. Like it was just like kind of that time where it's like it could have been all three of you. Could have just been Coop, whatever. But so I was like hearing voices. It sounded like Coop. I mean, like I hate this. I mean, I don't know if Coop's gonna get it, but like it sounded like Coop. And I heard him coming up, the elevator. So then I went to my door, just like open it preemptively. I'm like, all right, this is him or you guys or whatever. But then it was them. So like it solidified. Like it was all them walking into that room. So. Hey, I mean, I had the opportunity, man, to crack that middle door open and have a good time, right?
Talk about a goated room, the handicap room, Tyler. Woo!
Dude, that room was flames.
No, the handicap was that was a vibe, man. I mean, that was a good.
I mean, if we got a couch and a table in there, that'd be perfect. But
I mean, honestly, dude, the handicap. I mean, imagine, especially. I'll say this much: like, I know you guys probably can't like request a handicap room if you guys aren't, but like if it works that year or next year, like in the way of like imagine like the double boys room, one of them being a handicap, one of them not, because it's like at that point then I mean the extra room on that handicap is just crazy. I mean you throw your table, you throw your chairs, like that would be a vibe.
Yeah, throw that pong table up in
your room. Yeah.
Cody says special room for a special guy.
And honestly, too, I don't want to be in a room by myself. It's just being in the room after the night with the boys too, and that aspect of it, I loved it. I don't want to be kind of alone when you hit all that. I want to have two other people or something like that.
That is one thing me and Maul. I mean, again, I don't mind it, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like I am one of those people where it's like, I mean, sure, if it was like $300 a night a room, it's like that's a whole. But like for the 150, it's like I'm just gonna be frank, like. I don't mind, the solid little like 6-7, like do the reset. I don't mind necessarily being alone in a room. But again, like if it's more than it is, then it would be a different story. But I can still justify, 18 hours with the boys, 6 hours with myself type thing.
I completely get it.
It was harder than Rennie, man. Those Rennie beds were a lot smaller than the Quality Inn. The Quality Inn, we at least like had some little rooms. Rennie rooms are a little tight. Those beds are not a little too tight for.
Well, dude, I mean, again, and I don't know if you guys remember, my bed was like, I mean, I hate to say it, it was like, only like 4 inches off the floor because like naturally, like they're thinking, like a person with a wheel. It's like, so it's like I'm literally, my bed felt like an air mattress or some shit. That's what it felt like, an air mattress with a cover on it. Like that's what it felt like because it was just so low to the ground.
Quick one. Shout out to Lego Team B. Lovely couple. First time at BRICKWORLD, they were lovely. They had a really cool mock. They got nominated. It was amazing. And yeah, shout out to the Figs and to it's on there somewhere. There we go. Boom. Yeah.
Yep.
And to Tyler, who did pop in the green room, but because I'm poor and I can't afford the more expensive StreamYard, I couldn't fit him in. But we will get him in at some point when someone dips.
I gotta actually boogie, so so Tyler can take my place here.
Okay. We're gonna catch up real soon. We're gonna do some more. We're gonna pump some more live streams out, unlike Tyler over here, who's give us false promises for the last 2 weeks now.
I mean, hey, if you guys are down, I can roll in after hours later, perhaps.
Yeah. Cool. Well, maybe not, because bear in mind it's now 10:30 at night for me.
Oh, yeah. So we'll aim for like we'll do it like Thursday after ACOB. We can run it.
Yeah, we'll join you.
Yeah, you say that so casually for CJ, like it's not going to be fucking 3 a.m. for him.
Oh, that's true. Then we'll go
If
a week from today, then.
Pre-ACOB, that would suit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could either do that or a Saturday.
ACOB waiting room.
Or something, yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. They have the ACOB lobby, yeah, the lobby room right beforehand.
All right, we'll do it then.
All righty. Peace out, Stiffy.
Peace, my friends.
See you, man.
Love you, bro.
Yeah.
Right, and so when Tyler comes back in, we'll do it. He's walking and rolling. You know, we all know Tyler, pockets master. He don't stop. He's constantly on the move.
He says he's camping right now.
He's camping.
Yeah. He says his connection's bad. I tried. Hop back in, Tyler. Let's see if it'll work for you. Get you back.
So I don't think it would be a next year thing naturally, since I mean we're still going to be in the Schomburg thing. But like if BRICKWORLD ever moves, I do think. I mean, granted, unless Mark can get the prices of the connected hotel cheap, but like if it ends up ballooning the price a whole bunch, I mean, sure. I mean, and sure, all of us can just stay with other people. But I do think at some point in the next couple of years, getting like one like mega like 15-bedroom Airbnb that fits like 5 of us. Like I think maybe at that point even a 10-bedroom, one like to fit 20 of us or whatever. It's like I think that would be a fun thing. I mean, like it would be like the ACOB like bachelor pad pretty much.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I have to roll it back, but Kennedy come in with a sweet winter idea. He's coming in with all the Brokeback Mountain ideas.
Yeah.
But it would be cool. Like we need to do, but going off what he said, and we spoke about this before we left. We need we could do something outside of BRICKWORLD. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to plan. I mean,
I'll say this much. I mean, the biggest thing that sucks naturally. It's one thing that all of us are in the same country, but for you, CJ, that's what just sucks when it comes down to like, if you were anywhere in the U.S., I mean, goddamn, I try to make a plan every month with you.
Yeah, I mean, here we go. Tyler's back in.
Let's go.
and he's already frozen 1 second in.
He froze.
Hello. Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you. We just can't.
We can hear
you. See one picture.
There you are.
There we go.
Terrible connection.
Just enough connection to actually get in, but not enough connection to actually
have a conversation.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, I'm glad my presence can grace you for a moment.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Where are you beaching it at? You don't got to necessarily. Never mind.
But speaking on what I could do is I could give you guys, or Coop, I could give you rough dates that I'm basically not at work. And then, if I can go, I can go, or whatever. It's basically a block in the Easter, a block in the summer, and a block in the winter. Like, that's how my kind of leave rolls.
Well, like to an extent, like where it's like you would even be, I guess, I mean, just even from like, not even necessarily like country to, but like even from like a financial thing, I guess, like, I mean, would you swing a winter to hang with us? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I could probably swing it, yeah. Obviously,
I guess that's the more important thing. Like, I mean, country to country only matters so far compared to the financials that it means. You know what I mean? So, like, that's kind of what I was getting at.
You got to look at it from this perspective. It would be only once I could come over per year just because of how expensive it is. Do you know what I mean? So, for example, if I couldn't come to BRICKWORLD next year because I was away with work, as we're discussing, then I would 100% be down for doing the other thing. But if I end up going to BRICKWORLD, then I can't do the other thing. Do you know what I mean? Because it's
like to an extent, like this, like 2025 winter, it's not like no, okay.
Like I've blown 3 holidays this year. Well, will be 3 this year. Do you know what I mean? Like like we went Egypt, spent an insane amount of money in Egypt, give Sam the holiday that she deserved.
Well, I mean, just tell Sam that you guys are going to the mountains, and then just coincidentally we'll be in the cabin, and you guys can just hang with us then.
Yeah, come to this romantic exclusive, just me and you,
And then Tyler.
And a whole bunch of other dudes.
You guys can stop being so fucking selfish and come over to me.
Now,
I'm coming.
That's,
Well, see, the thing is, I wouldn't mind that. Like,
yeah,
but if we can plan something where there's even like I hate to say, but like if there's a plan where, for all of our sake, where like we can get like 5 of us out there at least or whatever at the same time, like just for the sake of like I hate to say, but like make it a little bit more worth it. Like if we can get one like a semi big group over there, like I mean I'd be 100%. Like I mean that's not the one thing I got to do is get my fucking passport. But other than that, it's like I mean I don't mind that. Like I was looking at it, like I mean it's like I mean it's not too crazy unless I'm just looking at the wrong stuff. I mean it's like what like $700-800 round trip.
About that, yeah.
I mean it's not like terrible.
You could even get better tickets too with that, and I'd say do it. Come to Bricktastic with us, Tyler. Coop.
That's like a logical one. Is Bricktastic in the February? It's Europe's.
Yeah, but that's literally. But of course, man. Like if that were to ever be like the second or third spot, of course it has to be literally right next to the other second or third one, which is Atlanta. You know what I'm saying there? Like if there were to ever be like a second, like a silver and a bronze convention, it would be Atlanta and then that Bricktastic thing. But of course, they got to be right next to each other.
Are you doing Atlanta?
I mean, at this current point, yes. Like, I mean, there's nothing stopping me from not doing it. You know what I mean? Like, unless
you got money like Christo, because he's told me like, yeah, I'm going to Bricktastic right after Atlanta. I'm like, fucking fair dues. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I mean, if I could swing an extra G like it's nothing, I mean, I could go to both. No problem.
So what? Atlanta is right before Bricktastic in February.
Yeah, it's. Let me look up the thing again.
I mean, I could work that in the flight and make it work. Not like for maybe 2 to 3 days in Atlanta.
I mean, dude, that would be a crazy.
Yeah,
that's like a 2-week. I mean, that'd be so fun though, dude. I mean, dude, 2 conventions within like a 10-day period.
Well, then we all fly over together.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All on the same plane together.
Ooh.
See, I mean, look, that's all. I mean, Coop and Sigsby. I mean, what? I mean, are you guys? Is it even like a 1% chance for either of you guys?
I mean, I could probably do the maybe I have to get with my wife, because if I go to Europe, she's coming with me, because I've never been. She's a huge fan. That's something she wants to do, but it would be a thing where she'd come with me. She's as big a Lego nut as I am. You guys would probably like her more than you like me, but that would be something that we have to verify, because we've already got trips. She's already planned trips. We're taking a Disney cruise. Thanks, Brent, for that. In January next year, that's already on the books. And then next May we have a Disney trip for our anniversary. But we travel a lot. That's one of the things that we do as a family. So Atlanta to Bricktastic. I don't know if I could do both, but I could definitely swing one next year at least. I would need a little bit more planning, maybe the year after, to do both. But yeah, that's something that swinging that's easy for me. And my wife's always down to travel. And we, again, points and stuff like that, it wouldn't be that difficult for me to make something like that happen. That would be pretty
okay. So it's in the possible works with. I mean, what about you, Coop?
So right now I'm scheduled to work for Atlanta. Right? No, wait. No, I can't go to Atlanta. What the freak?
Okay, so Atlanta's a yes, but I mean, could you swing the Bricktastic as well?
What days are Bricktastic? The 13th, 14th?
Um,
well, I'll look it up.
So, I mean, bro, dude, that would be the wildest 2-week. Oh my gosh, man!
Going out, Bricktastic, going.
Oh, it's like okay. So Bricktastic, and it's 21st and 22nd, so it's 2 weeks after Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Well, so I mean, for some people it could be easier that way, but I guess for some people might not. I mean, it would definitely probably hinder like the all travel at once type thing.
I mean,
But especially for like you, Tyler, as an example on this, you've never been outside the United States, have you?
Yeah, never.
So for you to then go to like the UK to
I'll come a week early.
But like, yeah, but you could come over, you could enjoy yourself. You've got like me.
I see. No, that's a smart idea because I mean, I could literally still maybe have a couple days in between Atlanta and like maybe come home, but like, at least like the end of like if it's 2 weeks away, at least by the end of the first week before, go out there where I can have like a solid like 5-6 days of just being like. I guess that's a good point. I mean, because it's kind of the same thing. It's like, if I'm gonna literally go out of the country for the first time ever, especially like to Europe, it's not like I'm just going to Canada or Mexico or some shit. Like, I mean, if I'm only there for 3 days, I mean, that's gonna be a
you go in somewhere where like I can hold your hand and guide you through. Plus, you'd walk. It's we all speak English, so you couldn't have the
English thing is good.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's like imagine you've never been outside the United States and you end up going to like Japan for the first time. You'd be like, what's going on? Type thing.
Or Vietnam or something.
Wheeler in Japan is crazy, bro. I'd watch that vlog.
Wheeler in Japan.
But that's what like coming to the US, like I've done it a few times now. Like coming to the US doesn't, apart from like there's things you do differently, but it's just like it's like being at home. You just learn new shit. Everyone speaks English, apart from the fucking illegals. But yeah, but you just learn. It's easy. It's an easy holiday because you know what to do. You can speak the language. You know what's right. You know what's wrong. Type thing. Like. I think coming to the UK for your first time out of the United States is probably the move.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
But I mean, if you go to the UK, you could swing to Billund or some shit. Go to Lego House.
Damn! Now we're talking about a $9,000 4-week trip. Like, holy shit! I mean,
it's like not that far.
So going to Billund is an extra 45-minute flight from the UK.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still technically going to be another it's going to be like another $400 a ticket, though, right?
You can train.
You can pick. So I could probably find a ticket now in the UK, probably £50. So it might be like $75-$80 to go to Billund and back.
I'll say this much: if I come out there, man, the one place you got to take me is here. I've seen this like for a year, bro. You got to take me to this marketplace. I need these strawberries.
Chocolate strawberry shop. Local strawberries covered in Belgian chocolate. Are you kidding me? They have one.
I know where that is.
Yeah. It's the Borough Market or Borough Market in London.
Yeah. I've been there a couple of times. It's nice. It's food central.
No, it's. I mean, I saw. I mean, there's like literally like 50 food vendors or whatever there.
Yeah, but yeah, like me and Sam, I'm gonna road trip it to Billund. We're gonna drive from the UK to Billund. It's probably gonna take me 12 hours. But it means that I'm not gonna get shit destroyed on the flight. However, and I'm like the king of Tetris. I packed my suitcase coming back from BRICKWORLD. Nothing moved. Nothing got destroyed. The one thing that got destroyed went in my soft suitcase, and it was Sam's brickhead that I bought her. It's the only thing that got destroyed.
But if anything, she's building it though, so it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, well, she's already built it. I don't know if you can see it, Tyler, but the bag. Hang on, look, the bag that I got off you is absolutely pristine. Did not get damaged in the flight whatsoever.
The airbrush bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, all right, hell yeah, man! I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad I didn't get effed up.
Nice.
So that's going to get framed.
Go ahead, sir. The thing is, though, Tyler, we go either. I was planning on doing the week after, or the week before with Atlanta, but we go either before or after the Bricktastic. Take a train to Germany, Billund. You could just do that so quickly. Like,
I mean, if it's only a train right away, that see, the thing is, I guess, dude, my biggest thing is, again, I don't necessarily exactly know 8 months from now, but like the time thing isn't really my problem. You get what I'm saying? Like if it turns into a 4-week thing like that, not like I don't think that's necessarily going to be the problem, but it strictly comes down to the fact of like, again, the $3,000 trip turns into $8. Like that's where it comes down to like, like for me to start saying that much stuff, it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Well, we probably stay at like hostels or some shit in Germany. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, hostels in Germany are fucking good shout.
Huh?
Well, dude, have you guys seen in some of those countries? And I don't. I mean, I know Cristo and Georgiana stayed in one of these for one night. I don't think it was exactly what I'm about to say, but like something comparable. But like they didn't like it. But like, have you guys seen like in like Japan and stuff? They have like the rooms and stuff, or like the hotels that they look like the Camino clone beds, bro.
Sleeping
Like,
pods. It's a pod. It's like
yeah,
a pod.
it's literally it's like you're a clone on Camino sleeping, bro. Dude, all you got, bro, is you just get up there and your bed comes out, you get in and you just slide in, and that's all you got.
That's a little freaky.
Hey, we got go to JB Spielwagen in Germany. I know there's there's more spots too in there.
So,
Legoland, Germany too. With the
I don't know if you guys have looked at Bricklink, but there's some killer sets available overseas for prices that aren't near what they are here in the States. You could bring back some really good stuff for not a whole lot of money. And
the Lego house sets, right?
I mean, not even talking about the Lego house, but yeah. And the other thing is travel between all those countries. For us, I live in Texas. I work in Massachusetts. I've driven from here to there. That distance, that's like CJ was just saying, it's 12 hours. I mean, you can drive that in the States and cross 4 states, or in my case, Texas, it'll take you 18 to get from one side to the other. We're used to driving those distances in the States that they don't really deal with there. So the travel would be easier for us. And it wouldn't, if you took a train, it'd be even easier. So,
yeah, they got high speed trains out there and shit too, right?
So it says 15 hours, but there's probably traffic in the UK at this moment in time. But like, that's how close it is.
Yeah,
like down the bottom of the UK, over the water, into France, into Belgium, into the Netherlands, up into Denmark. Done.
Yeah.
You could still be in Texas with 16 hours. Wait, click the train button. What does the train one say?
Let's have a look.
It's like 8 hours, I would assume. Like 6 to 8 pieces. But on those trains,
it's not that much faster. I've watched Top Gear.
But on those trains, it's like, oh, it's that much time. But if we could be with the boys,
you can be drinking on the train.
You're not. Yeah, you're not driving.
Hanging
You've
with
got
the boy.
food. You've got.
It's 22 hours on the train.
Oh,
what?
Darn.
Still, I would like you take a train to Germany, then take the train from Germany up to Billund or some shit.
Come on, that's not a high speed train, CJ.
No, they don't.
No, we don't have them. We're building one in the UK, but they've.
Oh, what high speed is only like Japan?
Yeah, pretty much.
In China.
Yeah, we're building one.
Isn't there one in France? I thought there was one in France.
No, Tyler, we've got to take Tyler on the Eurotunnel. Like that's what we got to do.
No, that would.
Yeah, I mean, dude. No, I mean, so you guys are honestly saying that within this time next year, I could possibly turn from a 1 country guy into like a 7 country guy.
So you could do one.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
what?
5.
Okay, all right. This might have to be the move.
6 countries in one go.
Go London, Paris. If you
come up to my house, I'll quickly drive you 20 minutes down the road into Wales, and then we can go.
Add another one to the list.
Because what you pop London, Paris, Italy down there, Germany. You could just go boom, 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 and then the good strategy is to go on the train at night, go sleep on the train, boom, you're in the next country, right? Like that.
I mean, I don't know. The Euro trip might be better than just going to Atlanta, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah,
Atlanta's not like you have to display to go. I think, right? I don't know. I have to talk to people, but we'll see.
I mean,
I'm trying to look at tickets.
Yeah, that might be the move, dude. Not even waste 500 or 1,000 on Atlanta and just contribute that towards international.
When is Tyler? It changed my life going to Germany. It changed it completely. The whole culture shockwave doing it.
When is Bricktastic?
Bricktastic is
end of
21st and 22nd of February.
It's what?
21st and 22nd of February.
Okay,
so it's going to be cold in Europe, which is not like prime season, but stuff might be cheaper.
Well, it's cold in the fucking U.S. during that time too.
Oh no, I know, but usually go to a European summer or some shit. But then it's also expensive. So.
I wouldn't joke it. Look how fucking small that is, bro. That's the UK.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm I mean, we don't. It's not going to be a tonight thing naturally, and like, I mean, I'm just curious if you guys have any ideas, like, or like, again, if we could all figure it out at some point or something. But like, I mean, is there an easy way you think that like me, let alone all of us, could figure out like a rough budget as to like what that would cost? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think there's any easy way to that, or like, do I just have to?
I'd say like maybe 3 to 4.
Well, so like, I mean, like
how long
so,
do
yeah,
you want to go for?
floor is probably 3, 5. I want a great time and no worries type thing, probably
around there, yeah. But it also depends on how, like, accommodation is going to be the biggest expense, I think.
If you
Or
hostel
besides
it.
travel, but
There you go.
whether
There you
we're
go.
like hosteling it up or Airbnb-ing it, Airbnb actually might be the cheapest.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
Airbnb is the move, personally. Yeah.
Dude,
But it's also
imagine
you're
the
dealing with that
boys-
in a foreign country, and it's a little trickier. But
Well, and talk
But,
about a great.
yeah, but I mean, luckily France isn't like Zimbabwe or some shit. I mean, I'm not going to Airbnb over in Zimbabwe. You know what I mean? It's
Well,
like,
So
That's
we
the
did it.
best
So
thing.
you guys, especially if you go in February because it's off season. So you guys got Booking.com, right?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
so what me and my friend did is we just randomly road tripped one week and we went UK to France to Disney to Paris, saw Paris, went Disneyland, then we went to Luxembourg, Germany to go see the Nürburgring for the guys that are into their cars, and then we went back round to Belgium, saw some World War One stuff, and then went back to the UK. We booked it every night. We just booked somewhere the next day because it was off season. We were getting places for like a night for like $50, like go, like, and we were just pottering around. And I think the whole trip for a week cost me in pounds probably like £1,000, so like $1,300 for a week. And that was eating, and that was driving around and spending the crazy fuel prices out here and this, that, and the other. So, do you know what I mean? So it's doable. It's going to be slightly more expensive in the US just because everything's so much more expensive. But it's definitely there's ways around making it cheap. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
Like
And some
if you guys,
some are cheap.
like I've said openly to you guys, I know you're not all weirdos now. Well, maybe Coop could be a secret psycho. I don't know because he tweaks a lot. But
I had a couple bad nights. It's my bad. I apologize. I want to make my apology video soon.
I mean, Coop's a 10 p.m. tweaker, man. I mean,
but if you guys come over to here, happily you can stay with me and Sam. You know, it's not going to be as massive as your houses, but happily put you up and free charge. Do you know what I mean? Like,
what are you going to put us on? Like, you're going to give us like one step each, or what? I mean, what do you guys got?
Luckily, it got another bed, and the sofa is probably like probably a slightly bigger than an Alaskan king.
Hey,
That's a big
dibs on
bed.
the Lego room air mattress. Hey, dibs on it.
Yeah.
And Tyler, I know you like your creature comfort, so you can have the big king size bed, and then me and Sam will sleep on the fucking air mattress.
I don't need to fucking take your guys' bed, man. I'm gonna feel like a dickhead.
I know you like your comforts. You like to have your home comforts. You can have my big bed.
You can have my big bed.
Dude, I think it's. I mean, at this just based off this talk here, I mean, $5,000, which like again, it's a lot of money, but like it's not unreasonable, especially damn 8 months out of 8 months away. I mean, $5,000 to go to 6 countries with like 4 to 6 of us, or maybe even more if we get more. Like, I mean, I think that's the. I mean, at least how I view it right here, I think that's the move. I mean, dude, to be out of the country for a week or two, man, and all. I mean,
You get to experience so many different things. You get to experience so many different cultures in one go, you know, as well as doing the little Lego bits and having fun with the boys. You know, you've got that safety blanket of all of us together. You know, no one's going to get bloody kidnapped and taken away to the gulag in Russia or something. Like, we're all going to just have like a mega time, and we all get to experience going to all these different countries, this and the other. You know, we get to go to Billund or whatever. You get to go to France, and you can shout profanities at French people because no one likes French people. You know, Justin gets his German beer, like going to Germany, and you know that there's so many like cool shit that we can do. Like, it'd be
Well,
fucking
talk about the greatest introduction to Europe. You're going to be with the boys. It's not like going in there solo with your family. You don't know anyone. You're going to have the boys with you.
it's not just like with Rich's Bricks, which as much as I love him, bro,
He
he's not-
added me in the Discord today. I don't know why. It's just It was just like at me. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I should have
No.
responded.
I know. Why didn't you, man? Don't disrespect my dad like that.
Yeah,
Reply
look
to
at
him.
it. He's just
Back to the goat.
at Coop.
I'm still pissed that I didn't get to meet fucking.
I met him. I should
Dude,
have
I
Really,
can't-
bro.
he literally only talked to 3 people, I think, bro.
And then
he I mean, talking
Dad
about
and
Irish goodbyes, man. That guy just fucking straight up left. I mean, he didn't even tell me. I texted him at 4:30. I'm like, "Where are you at?" And he's like, "I'm halfway home." I'm like, "What the fuck?" dude?"
I'm upset. I'm upset that I didn't get Rich's bricks signed on the t-shirt.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
This is my favorite memento of BRICKWORLD, and it's gonna get framed. Actually gonna get the frame on probably Monday. Like like you see the sports frames where they like have a t-shirt in and they'll have like a plaque underneath like photos. I'm doing that with this, and I pictures.
How's that thing smell?
It's, it smells a bit fucking funky, but yeah,
Hey,
there's so many
yeah.
signatures. There's so many sigs on here that I don't even know what it says. I'm like whose is that one?
That's
yeah.
cool.
I mean, when people sign like pure cursive, I'm like, no one's ever gonna know who the hell that is.
Like I was drunk as fuck. Like when I was doing most of this, I know this one's got to be Brent's because it says ACOB underneath, and I know Sean did like some Sean and then ACOB, so I know that's got to be Brent's.
I think I'm right
Yeah,
around
what
your
were your
belly
favorite
button.
mementos from the trip besides everybody else, or I don't know.
But like, there's names on here I don't even know. Like Coop, you're there. Easy.
Oh, there's 6B.
Wait, you got a
from-
JDS signature on there?
Yeah, I got Josh. I was like, Josh, come and sign it. And I was like, fuck your Josh build stuff. I want Josh drink stuff. And he was like, yeah, all right.
Oh, that's good.
Nick, where are you on here?
He's up on the left, kind of like where the right.
Love
stuff-
Ligament 360.
Oh,
Yeah.
seen, yeah.
Yeah.
These bricks.
Yep.
Got to meet. Oh yeah, fucking met Nicole. Fucking up till 6 in the fucking morning.
Oh yeah, we were. Oh gosh. Me, you, Brent, Nicole up till 6.
Oh.
Moon's
Did
out.
you put soap on that? Oh god.
Jeez.
So Coop,
Sure
I mean,
you want
Europe
to
or not, Coop?
Europe? Fuck. Well, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna go to Atlanta if we go to Europe. Right now,
I'm
I
in agreement.
don't
I'm
have-
in agreement there, man. Fuck Atlanta, man. If we're going,
Europe's
But,
the move. Like, spend an extra couple of G and have like a fucking sick trip for the
But
boys.
is it? Do we go to Europe for Bricktastic? Is the question though.
You could start in Bricktastic and then you could just we could just go into Europe from there. Do you know what I mean?
And I'd have to move the work schedule because right now I'm good for Atlanta. But
well, because, I mean, the thing is, I'll say, I mean, I understand your whole sentiment about like the summer Europe thing, but it's like, I mean, sure, it's not like
it would be cheaper to go in
undoable.
the winter, and we can go skiing in
Yeah.
the Alps.
So, honestly, going in the February, you ain't missing much doing it. Like if you did it in the summer, you just get the nicer weather. But if going in the February, you're going to save your wallet a hell of a lot more.
Yeah. Well, and plus, I mean, if we did, I mean, doing BRICKWORLD and Europe in any summer, I mean, again, saving for it is one thing since we just adjust times, but having all that time off within a short period of time of like 2 or 3 months compared to spreading it out February and June, for most people, I mean, I feel like, that'd just be easier than like literally just taking like a whole 4 weeks off in 1 month.
Mm-hmm.
And then February is that midpoint exactly, right? Yeah, February. July
Yeah.
to February.
Well, no, I mean, it's a little top heavy. I mean, it's a little
December would be the midpoint, but
like it's a good time though. Again, like it's far enough away, like in both regards, like far enough away from now to like plan and save, and it's far enough away from BRICKWORLD where there's still 3 months in between of missing people and hyping up
Saving up
BRICKWORLD.
money.
So
And if you did that as well, speaking from a selfish standpoint, if you came over in the Feb and then I could still come over in the June, do you know what I mean? Or July, whatever.
yeah.
Will you be able to take off some time if we come, Padawan, afterwards, after Bricktastic? Or
Yeah, so I should be able to nail Bricktastic and then maybe a week after to do some road tripping.
Oh hell yeah, bro. Yeah.
And then nail the June one. The only issue is, and this is why I said to you guys like 2.5 years, I can't fucking wait till it ends, is that we get like booked out and then trying to take time out of that block booking is quite difficult. But I could probably swing it. That's why, like, I'm definitely coming to BRICKWORLD next year, hopefully. But it will be a case of I won't know if I can or not until like the May. But
You just
you know,
have to plan for it, and then
the flights is no different. Like the pricing of flights doesn't matter if I book it now or book it in a month before. It's going to be the same price. And then I'm pretty sure, like when it comes to the rooms, I'm pretty sure I can just be like, anyone want to fit me in the corner, and I'm pretty sure I can fit in somewhere. Do you know what I mean?
We'll have space for you.
Yeah.
No, heck yeah.
They were the two biggest issues, was the flights, and the room was the biggest issue. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't want to stay at the Wyndham after all now I've been at the Rennie, I need to stay there again. I can't then go somewhere else.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad we got
being at the Rennie is it's next level. It really, if you're not there, it kind of you miss way too much.
One thing I will say, bro, like I hate to like discredit the Rennie dude, but that Embassy Suites that is around there, I mean, I see the interior on some of these people's vlogs, bro. The layout of that thing is insane. I mean, look at that. It's literally like a whole open lobby, like courtyard, like floor to ceiling. It looks like with like sunlight coming from the top, and then like the rooms are on all four. Like I will say, I mean, not to discredit the Rennie, but the Embassy Suites. I mean, I live close enough where I might literally just fucking book a night there randomly one week just to like see what it's all about, because that place intrigued me.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Anyway,
Like,
I think we can figure something out for.
Yeah, we can definitely figure something out.
Being able to get in the hall from the black market Black Friday, immediately going up to the room, dropping it off real quick, and just I would never not go to the Rennie. That I'm glad it wasn't the first year not doing the Rennie, because
however, I definitely go back to the Quality Inn again. That we got up
hell
to
yeah.
mischief, and how we didn't get a noise complaint was wild.
Frat party in there till 2 in the morning.
That
No
room
noise.
was absolutely fucked by the end of the day.
Quality Inn.
There was jellyfish everywhere.
I forgot to leave like some cash for the poor girl. I know when she walked in and like hurt her foot, like the stickiness sound of so much liquor. Oh. First hotel I've been in that didn't have carpet. Thank God it didn't. We'd definitely been charged after that shit. Woo. We gotta do quality.
I'm glad I missed that.
I'm glad. That was the most I got messed up the most was Saturday
No
night.
Carpet in the hotel room?
No
Was it
carpet.
concrete?
Yeah, no, it was like tiles. It was tiles, but
Okay.
it came in clutch because obviously the beer pong we were playing and stuff got a bit messy.
Now I can see that. All right.
And
If it's the
Oscar-
first floor,
Oscar-
I get some rooms that have like the wood or tile flooring. Usually the second and third floors have carpeting, but yeah, okay. I'm with you now.
It was cool,
I'm
too.
picturing
We could-
concrete floors. Colton, where did y'all stay?
in the ghetto. The coolest part too, you were right next to that Discovery Center, so we walked drunkly at like 1 and 2 in the morning, messed with the giraffe like that with the boys. That's where I found the infamous banana too. Quality Inn, the first weekend, gotta happen. We need more of you boys there too. Come on, the frat house. Oh my god.
Sounds like a friend.
How many of these did you end up getting in the end, Tyler?
Oh yeah.
Plain whites, I'm not sure, but I think like in total, like Bomb Squad, Horn Company, ARF, and everything, probably like 150 or so.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
So
Woo.
I'm pretty excited with that. I still need to get some brick shell
I got a-
stackers.
I got a whole drawer full of them. Oh shit!
Oh, you got some P1s too?
I got fucking shit. I got about like 100 of them.
Dang.
Nice.
Yeah,
What was your favorite
pickup?
pickup?
I didn't get the. I wanted the BRICKWORLD brick shell case, but obviously they stuck them all in that charity stream. But I did manage to squeeze this in on the way home. So I was going to put all the sig figgies in there. I think I'm like 7 short though, which is annoying.
Room for more. I don't have one yet.
So I think I
More
was just
people
going
will
to
make them.
I was going to stick like mine in there just as like filler space.
Well, you said that's for sig figs?
Yeah, I was just going to put sig figs in there. Because like you guys can't see it, but where the pink BRICKWORLD shirt is happening is there, that whole top of that shelf is going to be the boys display, because I've got enough like ACOB stuff now and sig figs and shit that I'm gonna like make a whole fucking display up.
Damn.
With the tiles I've got, like Coop, I need a Coop sig fig. That's what I want next.
I don't know what to do for that.
Wait, hold up. Am I just totally out of? Why does Coop's hair look different all of a sudden? But did you have a hat on before just now, or
No,
did you like push it down a bit more? Why is it?
I might have done the fucking swoop.
I don't know, dude. I'm not even lying there. Coop looks
tripping now.
different now than he did 5 minutes ago.
No, I saw myself with my twin brother. You know.
Are you on the tweez already? Tyler?
He's a clone.
This is
Tyler. What was your favorite pickup?
Me?
That's a great picture.
Hands down my favorite photo of BRICKWORLD, by the way. Just saying.
Well, what about?
I was chomping.
Well, that's his first official deep dish bite.
Oh, man.
So it's documented now.
You got to
Did
send
he fold
that.
that boy? Did you fold the deep dish? Was he folding that?
No, I didn't.
No, he used a fork and knife. Yeah, he's got a.
Send that to me. Send that to me. But going back to what Coop said, because I abruptly, fucking rudely interrupted him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Where is it?
Oh yeah.
Hey, I look happy and joyous in those.
Where's the Friday night vibes?
Yeah, Kyle's face.
Kyle looks crazy, bro.
This is the furry incident, boys.
Dude.
The furry incident? What?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Moto? Wasn't it Moto, or was that someone else?
Incident? Yeah. Oh
Dude,
yeah, this
Matty
one.
Ice looks zoomy, bro.
Matty Ice, damn.
This, bro. Oh, Cristo. Oh, yeah.
That was a good one.
There's look at that. It's the stream, but in my car.
Hey, classic.
Crammed in there, dude. Crammed in there.
Tyler, I have like 50 pictures of you tonight. Like it started off.
Me and Cristo getting weird because we're European.
Damn, dude. Hey, any of those, hey, send them to me, man. If I'm in them, some of them.
Trouble.
God damn.
You made that take, bro. Jeez.
Dude, I was zoned the fuck out.
Me and Cody just like pure fucking zoned out.
Oh yeah, Maul, you gotta send me those videos or pictures or whatever.
Legendary walk back with Coop and Nate. Oh.
There's a video from behind, but then Cody's like tripping behind as well. Dude, whatever. We gotta go back to this Mexican place, man.
Oh,
yeah, that place was really
Mexican
good.
place was fire.
It was good, and it was like cheap for how you got like great portion sizes on it.
Yo, CJ and Maul, man. Any of those you have, send them to me.
I will.
Well, if anything, here, Maul.
Vice versa.
Fucking.
These
Look
photos.
at the private. I mean, we're beyond fucking Instagram DMs, dude. Fuck that, dude.
Ask you for that too. Yeah.
I mean, it took Coop and me a damn year, man, to get away from the Instagram DMs. I mean, holy.
I didn't think Coop was gonna give me the deets because he thought I was an agent of like the CCP.
I don't know. Some people were more forward about it, and I was a little
Straight Fallout vibes. I'm gonna invade fucking Anchorage, Alaska.
The Instagram audio at BRICKWORLD, man. Fuck that.
Do you have these pictures, Sigsby, or no?
I have a bunch. I was gonna post a bunch on. I posted all the sets that I liked, but I was gonna post a lot of the group pictures, but I hadn't gotten around to that yet.
Well, do you have like the singles that you got with like Sean and stuff? Or do I need to send them?
There's one.
Send me whatever you've got, and I'll send you guys what
Okay.
what I have because I haven't done that yet. I've
Justin-
got a couple of CJ. I've actually got the video of CJ doing the playing
Oh yeah, you do.
foosball.
Yeah.
I have that video.
I'm a foosball finalist and got absolutely destroyed in the last round.
Yeah.
Look,
So-
look at it. Fucking Justin giving a nice show to the work.
Good morning, BRICKWORLD. No.
No, I
Me,
think I saw
Tyler, and the
his
Stones, man.
Yeah.
We waited 25 minutes for our food at Portillo's. It was crazy.
See, I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, imagine this. We should have done this year, and we definitely got to do it. I mean, we should make the account soon anyway, and like just do it for times of like Bricktastic and the Europe trip and BRICKWORLD.
Yeah.
We need to get an Instagram account that's literally just like ACOB_boys or something. You know what I mean? Like just like so it's like a hub of like. I mean, I don't know how many people. I mean, I guess technically all of us could have the username, and there's probably no limit on naturally who can log in. Like you know, we could all have it. I mean, or if we just want to have that,
There
job
might be a
person.
add to Girthlug Instagram created already.
Well, then, dude, I mean, then, dude, you should have told us that because we could have literally just.
I'm telling you right now.
I mean, we can just we can like hub all the pictures there.
Yeah,
Like
because
maybe not
everybody's
every
part of
last one naturally, but like you know at least a third of them that like kind of make sense and have some sort of like real substance to them. You know, like we probably wouldn't post the CJ eating the pizza picture, but I mean some of the other ones. Yeah, okay, that's literally what we need to do. Like so we can start.
It's done. It's ready.
It's like we just need to have like a community thing of just like you know, and realistically, like, I mean, like I feel like any time there's more than two of us, so like even like you know, I don't know, dude, if I go see Brent randomly at some point, or you know, somehow Sigsby and Maul, or somehow, or like when Maul and Sean were just randomly at that bam, like I feel like that thing should be for like anytime there's two or more ACOP crew together.
Well,
you know,
any Girthlug members.
you
We're all
record
part
the
of
memory and put it on there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think it should be
Agreed.
separate from ACOB. I mean, just the
Well, I mean,
That's why it's
yeah,
Girthlug.
sure. I mean, I do think that Girthlug makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, as a name, yeah.
Tyler doesn't even reply to DMs. Wah, wah, wah.
yeah. He doesn't reply to text either. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I can tell you that as well.
I was answering my DMs, bro. I'm gonna get on your.
All right, yeah.
So I like
okay.
triple texted you a
Well,
bunch.
I'm really
like,
talking
last
to you
week.
fucking physically here.
Yeah, well, I
Here.
mean, no.
Here, I will. There we go. There we go.
Hey, let's go. Hey, let's get.
Nice. I'm old school, so I was asking people for cell phone numbers to start with, and everybody was looking at me like, "We don't do that."
We don't do that.
Specifically, was like, "Who are you?"
Well, I didn't know you yet, man. I wasn't just. I was. I was
the
paranoid.
Third, it
I
was
was
like the
I am
third day
paranoid.
we were there.
Coop asked me.
Whoa.
Aren't you special?
No,
Sorry.
I was paranoid, man. I was.
Oh,
I don't know. Bill knows
I mean,
Ninjago
what-
sits
I
for
mean-
the Ninjago team, and I'm like over here, like, I don't know. I was scared.
It's the same thing as like license plates, dude. Like to an extent, like what can someone even do with the phone number? Like you know what I mean? Like in the grand scheme of things.
Harass me, sign me up for weird shit.
I know, but that's just I don't know, dude.
What
I mean,
the hell,
I've never
bro?
heard of someone going through that.
Who'd you take that from?
No, I got it over here. I do.
Took it off a random car in the renting lot.
Because my folks have been to like 45 of the like 50 states, so they've got like a license plate from every state. And I was like, I'm going to
Has it
start
been up
doing
to
it.
AK yet or no?
But I was close. Me and Ostif, I was like, I'm just going to rip this number plate off this car. Like, fuck it. What are they going to do? I'm gone tonight.
It's crazy. Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh! Just looking through these pictures again got me a little mush.
But going back to what Coop was saying, Tyler, what's your favorite pickup of BRICKWORLD?
I mean, it's got to probably be that troll warship.
Dude.
Yeah.
I mean, like I think like overall it's got to be that. Like I mean, if I'm talking just like every criteria is probably that. If I'm talking deal wise, it's probably the mint condition Palpatine shuttle, like just because like the actual deal of it, like just percentage off of like market, and then I mean beyond that, honestly, I don't even know. I gotta look at my pick.
Sup, Shy?
Shy.
Where in the hell is my picture?
Yo, Shy, what up, baby?
What's up, man? Another really great guy.
Yeah,
Met him
lovely guy.
immediately, super friendly. Ran into him. I don't know how many times. Every time I saw him, shook my hand. Great guy. And that's
Bringing shot. That was the moment when it really hit me. I didn't say it earlier. That when leaving and stuff like that. That moment, seeing Sean and Shy leaving. That's when it
So
started.
yeah, saying goodbye to them at 4:30 in the morning or 4 a.m.
Lost. Yeah,
We're carrying Tyler over there just to say goodbye.
legendary.
Walking slowly.
My Wi-Fi be botting out. Fuck. Is that me freezing? I'm in freezing.
No, you're fine.
No, you
look
look
like
good. You look good here.
Yeah, I know, but my Wi-Fi came. I got good Wi-Fi. I pay over the odds for Wi-Fi. Do you know what I mean? I got like gigafast internet.
looks fine.
It's
Nice
all
haircut,
good.
by the way, Tyler.
Oh, you noticed? Yeah, I had to.
Trim it.
Had to trim it up. Yeah, I mean, getting too hot, dude. Had to just get a little off. But I feel like I do want to grow the beard full. Like I want to get like, dude, in a perfect world, man, I pull up to Europe next year with like, literally a bearded Brickman beard. Like in a perfect world,
You're gonna grow it out. And...
Yeah, I think, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I want to grow it out huge. I think that like this is the point. Like I used to trim it in the summer and keep it pretty light, but it's like screw it. Like the main thing is just let's just keep the hair up top thin in the summer, but. I do want to grow this out. And the big thing, dude, is for once in my life, I do want to see my mustache connect to my beard. At some point in my living years, I do want to see him connect. So hopefully if I just let it all grow out for like 6 months, I can see that.
I just trimmed all mine.
Yeah. The complete opposite.
Quick shout out. Quick shout out to Rich's Bricks.
Oh, yeah.
Coming in with because a certain somebody fucking bailed and nearly didn't get my fucking upgrade kits.
Yeah.
So there's the printed tiles, the slopes, and then
Printed tiles, printed slopes, waste cape for Rex, blasters for Rex. Yeah. And a cool sticker.
Nice.
Shout out to Rich's Bricks.
Yo, Coop, when are you gonna grow out the beard?
I just shaved it off. But
Okay, but I
probably
mean, like,
can't.
I mean, like, when are you actually gonna grow it out?
Like never. I'm looking
don't
to
like
go
how
in
it looks?
the volunteer fire department at work. So
They won't let you. They won't let you.
no, you gotta keep the stash because you gotta have the sealed mask.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I be a truck driver, but I don't really want to be a truck driver. So
Damn,
Ice road trucker.
no, you just drive like the tanker trucks to fill up the pump
Oh, I
trucks
got you.
for the department. But
imagine all of us pulling up to Europe, man, just like with the bushiest beards. I mean, that would be. I mean,
why are you all up on the beards right now? Bro?
I don't know. Because I'm just like I'm envisioning it, dude. Just like pulling up there, like foreign country, man. I look like a U.S. bum with a big beard. Like I can just like see. I can see it already.
And here's the thing: you won't have to worry about tipping if you come to Europe because no one will get offended if you don't tip.
Tyler's gonna move there if there's no tipping.
Dude,
I was genuinely paranoid that woman was gonna fucking rinse my card because I refused to give her a tip of
She
Moretti's.
probably did. You just didn't know.
Well, if she did, no, I'm pretty sure she didn't. I checked. I checked. She didn't take it.
Look, dude, Coop. The only thing I'll leave it at this. The only thing I'll never understand is why does my fucking 12-ounce ribeye from an arbitrarily more fancy place and they charge 60 for that steak compared to Roadhouse charging 22. I'll never understand why that determines the time and effort it takes the same waiter to bring that said steak out and do the same job because that restaurant charges 60 for an item that's 22 elsewhere. I just don't understand the logic behind why that waiter gets 12 or why that waiter would get, say a $12 tip, 20% versus a $4.50 or $5 tip. I just don't. That's the logic. I just live by the logic of like at least for me, like I'm never spending more than like 25 for myself, like anywhere, unless like crab and all. But like my logic is like if I'm just in there, dude, and it's mediocre service, they get 5. All right, if they're fucking fine, they get a 10 piece. If they're fucking great, I'll give them 11 to 15. Like I don't even look at it like in the percentage wise. I'm just like everyone's guaranteed a 5. I think that's a fair line. Everyone's guaranteed a 5. If they are right on par, they get 8 or 10. Around, and it's like I don't know. I just don't think. Again, I guess I've never really fucking been to like some $100 meal restaurant. So like I guess like maybe if I'm in the mood or like if I have enough money to be eating at $100 restaurant, maybe like my logic would be like more like, okay, let's throw these guys a $20 bill. But like just face value, I just don't understand why restaurants charging arbitrary prices completely corresponds to the waitress getting more. Like I just I don't know. That's just my logic.
The only person that deserved a tip was that dude at the Mexican spot we went to. That motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I mean, that guy did great.
The lady at Fox and Hound, she was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
And she came that second time we were there. She knew all of our names. She still remembered them.
That is true. Yeah,
she was good.
My name, dude, I was like,
oh yeah,
what?
yeah, that was wild.
Tyler, you see Kennedy's comment?
You ought to go to the burger truck. Absolute. Oh yeah, yo, Kennedy, man. I literally same thing. I got a burger and a fry, and the burger I was out of meat halfway through my burger. Was that the same thing for you, Kennedy?
That's crazy. Didn't hit the food trucks up. They look decent, but I wish they would have them on the weekend, Dave. I think that makes a little more.
Well, they want to sell the convention.
Yeah, convention food.
Oh yeah, the $12 pizza, whatever.
Yeah,
Padawan's $4 Pepsi. What was it for, Padawan?
Yeah. Oh, what at the kiosk? Yeah. It was. How much did I spend? What did I get again? So it was a Pepsi and something else, and it cost me like pizza, Pepsi and pizza. It was $12, I think, for both.
The beer thing irked me.
The can of Pepsi cost me $5. It was fucking mental.
Yeah, I bought 2 beers and he made me open both of them. I'm like, dude,
you can buy beers up there?
Oh yeah.
What the heck?
They had it right there at the register. I think they had draft beer.
I think I spent a total of like 2 hours during the public days in the convention hall. I think like a solid 2. I think. Maybe.
I enjoyed again my first convention, so I went to several of the panels and I went to some of the different shows that they had, which I thought was pretty cool. And then I wandered the halls a few times in between, and then I volunteered. I mean, I thought that was pretty cool. I volunteered and did. There was a city build. Where the kids could come by and everybody got a base plate and they could build a little apartment, and they all got stacked in this huge like apartment complex. That was pretty cool. I did that with Kuhan. We did it together. That was a good time. Nice. Tyler walking away.
Little build stream.
Oh, you just built? I didn't even say that. You just built it?
Yeah, just built it. Yeah.
That shirt's awesome.
I know. I picked the wrong color shirt to wear tonight. Damn it!
It's a shame. It's a shame. I'm never ever gonna open this one.
Hey, I'm the same. I'm not opening the blue one.
So I didn't realize there were 2 different ones. I only got the one.
So there was only 10 made of the blue shirt one.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I think there was like a couple people like kind of guaranteed one, but I think there was like 3 or 4 left for the thing.
It was like a handful at the start of the series, and you could buy. That was one of the options for like the rare, like the blue band shirt, or you could buy the blue Tyler. I think it ran out pretty quick.
I got you. Yeah, I wasn't paying that much attention.
Cody was telling me, and we're gonna have to have words, but I think he's gonna sort me out. I am one away. I'm one item away from being a matte black bricks completionist.
Same. What item are you missing?
The printed arms on the Miami Girth Trooper. That's what I'm missing.
Oh shit! I mean, that's yeah.
But
I
I've
don't know if
been,
you're gonna get that though.
no, I've been told that there's we can make it happen.
Ooh.
Lucky you, man. I just need the
Right.
mid tier of the Girth Trooper, the original Girth Trooper, but the mid tier one.
Which one was the mid tier one?
It was like it came in the case, but it didn't come signed.
I think I have 2 of those.
Did it come signed?
There was the highest tier one came signed.
I don't think I got a signed one.
Oh shit!
Two of
Yeah,
the-
good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have 2 of the ones that aren't signed.
And I've got.
And
I've got
both of
every-
mine have the arms.
I mean,
Both of mine have the arm printing.
I've got all the different colorways.
Yeah, you're lucky. You got,
Those flexing everything.
yeah, all I got was a gold one, I think.
I got 2 of those color ones. But I spent a fair amount of money with them because I got all the Christmas stuff that I had missed. So I got the Christmas figure, I got the Christmas pack.
The advent calendar, right?
Yeah, I loaded up on the stuff that I had missed on. So yeah, I walked out of there with a box like this that was just full. Because I bought 3 of the packs. Yeah, I have one like that, and then I have one in the not ceramic, but the square case. So those are the 2 of those Girth Troopers I have.
But like, just look if I can fucking hold them because I've got tiny hands. You know what they say about tiny hands? Tiny gloves. All 3.
Oh, yeah.
It's just fucking sick, innit? Right.
Yeah, it was cool.
Wow,
They make some fun stuff.
The only thing I don't have 2 of, which I'm now kind of regretting because I want to open it, but I can't do it to myself,
The walk away, legendary part 2.
is the
Yep.
the holiday heaters. I don't have 2, and I don't want to crack it, even though it's got the holiday figs in it. But I don't want to.
Treeler, bro. You gotta crack it for the treeler.
We'll see, dude. Honestly, I have to hit up Cody at some point. I want to see if you can like reprint me a couple dozen of the treeler, just the heads, because I think it would be a funny thing is the city advent calendar coming out this year, like with like that actual like the actual tree mold, like get that fig and like, or like at least get that headpiece, like get like the tree piece, and then put my green face in there. And then, like at that point, like make it like an official treeler fig. I think, like almost like half purist, half not, and just like treat that as like a possibility.
That'd be cool.
The Thrawny boy,
Oh yeah, the Thryler
the Thryler, bro.
might be a one and done on the exclusive Life Bricks, not regulars, man. I mean, whatever happened to
Life Ricks, bro.
yeah, Life Bricks Grimes. Whatever happened to Life Bricks?
Yeah, oh yeah.
But
So Tyler, where's our streams at, bro? Where's our vids? Come on, man.
did you guys hear, man? I said it was gonna start 3 weeks after BRICKWORLD. You guys didn't hear that?
Hey, so what's the topic for this week then?
Yeah.
I don't start thinking about the week's topics until Monday.
Okay, when's the video? Once a week video. What's that topic gonna be? You should do a BRICKWORLD haul, bro. Bring back the haul videos.
I mean, look, I'll say this much, dude. BRICKWORLD Hall would have been a second channel thing. Like I might do it. Like I might throw it on the
Throw it
second.
on the second channel then. That one's dead too, bro.
All 3 of them: the Clips channel, the Extra channel, the.
I don't know. Yeah, why is the Clips channel not? Why not? You're betting on shit. There's clips, you know.
I mean, my thing is like I'm just not a fan of clipping myself. It's like I mean I'm more than happy to like pay someone something for their time if they want to clip for me, but like I'm just not a big fan of clipping myself. Like I like on some of those streams it was easy, like when it's just like a me and Ryan stream or whatever, because it's like it would be like segregated already, like topic wise. So like it would just be like, all right, like this section, but like on a couple of these other things, it's like,
Oh, Sidious.
oh shit, he's here.
Nice.
Scroll
What
up,
up, baby?
bro. He's been here.
Oh, is he?
I can't see the chat, so I don't know what people have said. If they've said hi or whatever.
Nothing nice to you, that's for sure.
Probably not.
Cody, expect a text in a couple of days. We need to chat some. We need to sort some business out.
Well, yeah, Cody, if you have some extra heads, I mean, like I said, I mean, whether you want money for them or like, I'll definitely cover shipping. I mean, whatever you want. I mean, I think that might be the move. I mean, and I don't even not even necessarily to like to sell them. Like, I just want to do it for a handful and have a couple myself. And I mean, honestly, I mean, if that tree piece is cheap enough, I mean, it could almost just be like I could just make like 20 of them and just give them away type thing. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, unless Cody wants like $10 out or something, I don't know. But if it's a cheap enough thing to make, I mean, I might just give them away.
Beep beep.
Beep.
What's everyone's favorite Sig fig that they got this year? That's the question. That's a good one.
Mine was the Lord of the Boys sig fig.
No, you can't say that one. That doesn't count.
It doesn't
Mine
count.
was-
We'll see. I mean,
Well, I got a Thryler. I think Thryler's top tier.
Thryler's top tier.
well, CJ, you're putting us in like a position of being a
shit.
dickhead almost. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. It's maybe because I just don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean?
I
other
gotta
than
say,
that,
I'm probably pretty stoked. I got the
Shy.
undercover mark.
Oh, you got the undercover?
mark.
You
Yeah.
pulled the
Damn.
undercover. Damn.
Well, I bought 3, so I got one.
Did you weigh 'em or
guaranteed.
you rip them all?
No, but well, I opened one, and it didn't have it in it. But there's one that's got the special mark on it that has it in there. That's the
oh
one I
yeah,
have
you
seen.
didn't know that. I mean, I think that the undercover mark ones have a band sticker on there, I believe, right?
Because he was, if you bought 3, you were guaranteed one. So he had a stack that had the guaranteed stickers, but then he had you had 1 and 3 in the rest of them.
Yeah.
But those didn't have a sticker on them. It would just be in there or not. So that I thought was pretty cool. So as far as rareness, I guess.
So I've just seen it in here. Where the fuck is it gone? Fuck, I've lost it. There it is. Special shout out to Papa Trip.
Yeah.
What gen?
The Papa Trip fig. What the hell? I didn't get one of those.
The Papa Trip fig.
Is that the Clone Wars Count Dooku head?
Clone Wars Count Dooku head? Yes, it is.
Goated Sig Fig.
Another great rookie debut too.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, yeah.
What a lovely
family,
gentleman. Family was lovely. Like such a nice guy.
Super nice.
Speaking of
Very
nice guy, clearly I'm jealous. Speaking of nice guy, one of my top tiers, my big house. Kennedy in the
What
house.
up?
Oh,
In the pool.
in the pool.
Hey, he's
What's up?
wishing it was that Rennie hot tub right now, though.
Oh, bro.
Ah, he
I wish.
wishes he was in the Quality Inn hot tub.
Oh.
Well, the quality end one was better.
Well, all the jellyfish going around. Yeah.
All the-
Yeah.
What's up, boys?
What's up, bro? Grinding away, I see.
Grinding away. Yeah, just chilling. No, I had a event today, and it was freaking hot. It was outside, so I'm just enjoying the mother-in-law's pool here. So
Nice.
chilling.
Very humid out there, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
terrible. It's terrible.
All right, so Kennedy, what's the top like experience or anything about BRICKWORLD you got to share?
Top experience. I would say, what was that? Was it Sunday? What was the day we went to the Lego store and like a ton of people got there and met us up there? What was that, Saturday? I can't remember. No, that was Sunday. Sunday or Monday. That day was pretty good. Was that Monday? Yeah, it was Monday. Yeah. Yeah, it was Monday. That was fantastic. Just getting like a bunch of the guys going to the Lego store. I mean, everyone there. And of course, the whole week was great. Yeah, it was just a fantastic week. I started feeling like sick like halfway through, so it's kind of rough to keep going. And then I could tell like my social meter was just going lower each day. I was trying to push through. I was trying to push through and be super social, but I don't know if I would do the 9 days again, to be honest. I think give me a good 7. I think I'm good there. Not that I didn't like it at all, but again, like I'm just like a natural introvert, and then I had no social battery at the end of the week.
I took all of that social battery.
I know. I think it went too hard at the beginning though, but no, it was a fantastic time. I definitely like took a break. I feel like from like social media and stuff after the fact, just to just chill out and rest.
After a week with me, I hope you went and repented your sins when you got home.
Oh yeah, I had to pray a lot. Just get back in the rhythm. No, it was great hanging out with you, CJ. Just chilling, bro.
Miss you already, bro.
I know.
Miss everyone. Back with they don't watch this anyway, but my fucking beta friends at home, like.
My beta friends.
Yo, Kennedy, can you swing a February Europe trip or no?
I was just about to mention that. I would. It'd be tough, but I would love to do that. I would love to do the little February. Skip Atlanta because I was planning on going to Atlanta, but definitely.
What's better? Just going to another convention in the US or road trip with the boys around Europe?
No,
I mean six countries in a week,
but we also get to tick off Billund. Done.
Wait, so we could actually go to the Lego house?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, then it's a lock, dude.
What do you mean? You don't have to get. I mean, it costs like $35 to get in, but
say that one more time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No,
bro, we need a good 10 of us out there.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Never been to Europe before, so.
Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it.
We can try to get the lover out there. I feel like the lover might be down.
Brad said he'd be super down. He wants to come visit me in the UK anyway. But
I think he's going to Atlanta anyway, though. I think he's going to Atlanta.
Yeah, maybe he can swing both, but hopefully either way he goes to Europe.
So
Atlanta, is it? Okay.
No, go.
Is Atlanta all week? Is it like the same private public?
I think it's like 3 or 4 days, but it's not.
It's like 1 day less. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's 4 days. Like you can,
and it's not 24/7 though. But no other place is 24/7.
No,
it's going to be a definitely downgrade, but it's like the next
part. That's part of the fucking fun, isn't it? 24 hours, getting a few beers in, going around, looking at all the marks, like just having a good time.
It'd definitely be a hotel room chill out near the nighttime. So
that was huge. Going into the hall 1, 2 in the morning with the boys, a little tipsy, just looking at mocks the whole time.
Y'all break anything? I'm glad. I didn't think y'all broke anything.
No,
I don't think I heard.
No,
anything
best behavior. Best behavior. I mean,
we stayed far enough away from everything. We didn't touch anything.
This mock for Sean, man.
Yeah. Gotta love the cheeks. Some people are freaks in the Lego community, man. Jeez.
Oh, there's you signing Patty's shirt. Wait.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the crotch. Yeah. Well, speaking of freaks.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
I'm finding clips I didn't know I had now. Shit, I just need to go through the camera roll. Oh, poor Tom, bro. This is when he got bombarded.
Oh yeah. He was getting a little overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Oh well, he got overwhelmed by that. You know what I mean? That pouch.
Yeah. Oh, I did too, bro. I tried it for the first time.
We had a lot of boys have their first pouches.
Oh, the zinnies.
Not good. It's not good.
But not good.
Won't do that again.
I guess I need to save my first one for Europe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Before I go into the Lego house.
So you say we'll go to Finland and get you the real stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I just want to be back already. Can we just all win the millions and just fucking... If you look at Lego Mr. Beast, it'd be fine.
Well, see,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I mean, I'll commit to this, man. If I win, I mean, hell, dude, even $10 million would be enough to get, 15 of us, 20 of us, fucking off for a week or two, somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I would happily pay for all that. Like, I mean, dude, dude, if I won like 100 million, man, I mean, I would literally
Go to Cancun.
all of us, yeah. I mean, I would pay for all of us, and we would actually do like a 3-month worldwide tour. Yeah, 3-month worldwide tour, man, covered by me, man. If I win 100 mil.
Yeah.
Girth Love Worldwide, sponsored by Life Bricks.
Yes, sir.
And everyone that has families, I will literally give them a whole separate house wherever we're at to have the whole family there too. You know what I mean? Like where there's no exceptions there.
Girth Gang International.
Yes, we've got to represent international. We need to get like a custom shirt made by Cody, so we all have. But yeah,
It'd be like a bachelor party, but like international.
Well, we should have a Girth Lug or like Girth Gang shirt, but like in French or something to wear like in like we should have like in all the other languages.
That was just being silly.
Yeah.
That was just being daft. Let's
not
not
French.
move into that realm of French. Let's get away from them.
Yeah, don't do that.
Do like a German one, whatever.
Yeah.
Denmark, whatever they speak. I don't know.
Whatever this.
Dutch, I don't know.
No, I say we do it. It'll be the time of our lives. You got to go to Europe for the first time in your 20s too. You got to do that. Get it done. And I think it'll change y'all's lives like it did with mine. Got to do it.
Oh, so you have been to Europe before, Mo?
Yeah, just Germany in 2022, and like I went to luckily to like Mexico, Jamaica, all that spot where you don't go off the resort, so you don't really get their culture. But Germany, you just get swarmed by it. Looking beers on the train and all that. The beers on the train, the whole culture shock. And I was 22, so when I came back, that stung me. The ID for everything. They just look over at you. Oh, you're good. You're fine. But the whole culture shock, the food, the beer, the trains everywhere, the cheaper prices, it's just, you'll love it. I can guarantee it'll be well worth it too. And you get a Lego convention out of it. Shit, come on.
Papers, please. Papers, please.
We've got to do it.
So go fantastic. Would that be the plan? Like go there and then after the fact.
Yeah. You could
Locked in.
literally hang on. Let me work this out. You do you a minute.
Okay.
Are you working out timelines, CJ?
I'm working out. I'm thinking, would we drive or fly? How would you want to do it? So how I would do it is I would go to Bricktastic, fly from Manchester to Denmark, probably about 40-minute flight.
And then do a road trip back?
And then road trip it back to the UK, stopping London, fly back from London to the States.
I mean, I would defer to your experience. You live there.
That's how I would do it. London being the international hub, it's more expensive to fly out of the other airports in the UK. So that's how I would do it. Fly from Manchester International into Denmark, and then just road trip it down Denmark through Germany, Belgium, Netherlands. We could hit the red light district on the way, boys. Do you know what I mean? And then we could circle back into
With you, Coop.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, so what
Hey,
are we?
red light, I heard it. Come on, let's do it, boys.
Tyler at the red light
Hey,
district. bro.
I'm just saying, CJ may or may not have spent quite a lot of money in the red light district a couple of years
Oh
ago.
my.
Before Sam.
That's what I was about to say.
Well, so what do we do? What do we run? Like a sprinter on the way back or something? An ACOP sprinter?
Yeah, we could get something like a V class.
Dude, an ACOP sprinter, bro, would be fucking.
Ringer would be insane, bro.
You get a motor.
If
on
Garrett was talking about coming too, we would drive that bitch.
Well, no. The thing is, we need to get a sprinter with a motorhome attached to it.
Get a pull behind trailer.
Yeah, pull behind trailer.
Yeah.
Caravan.
RV.
Well,
Dude.
fellas, I gotta bounce. I mean, thanks for having me on. It's great to chop it up as usual.
We'll do it again soon. I'm going to plan on just doing more fucking ludicrous random streams like this anyway, because it's just about chatting with the boys.
Yeah, we were way too late on it too. We were definitely.
Oh, that's
late
fine.
on
I
it.
mean, it's good to kind of decompress and have a good debrief after the fact.
Yeah.
That was my fault. Work just sucking me dry.
I'll say this much: I can't believe it's already been 2 complete weeks since. I mean, that's
wild.
Yeah.
Insane.
So, fellas, peace.
I mean, think about it. 14 days ago
Jay,
now,
Justin,
we were starting our
Nice
20.
to see you, sir.
Tyler, Sigsby.
Sleep well.
Yep. Sorry for interrupting. Anyway, I got to bounce.
See you, bro.
Too busy being a Alaskan miner.
Yep.
No, it's crazy. It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah. It's
Well,
crazy.
I think literally 14 days ago, we were starting the Saturday night shenanigans pretty much.
That's
Sheesh.
insane.
Bro, I wish I did not go to bed early Saturday night. I missed all the fun there. I just was not good.
My Wi-Fi is being a right pain in the fucking ass, boys.
Is it?
I mean, we can hear you fine. I mean, like, what's it doing on your end?
It's just everyone's freezing and fucking going off, but I know it's me because it's saying up here. But I'm gonna have to have a word with my internet company. I'm not paying $65 a month for fucking shit internet.
There you go.
Boys, I gotta bring it up.
Boys, my phone's about to die. It's on 3%. So if it dies, then I just disappear. That's why.
All right, cool. Well, worst case, Kennedy, we'll go chop it up soon at some point again when you're probably home, like in home, chilling.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can work something out.
100%.
Come on,
Also-
boys. I gotta bring it back one more time. Oh,
I don't know if you remember. Oh yeah, the mall bust, Kennedy. I don't know if we remember our conversation about it, but I went and got it.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
professional now.
Nice,
boys.
man.
I'm a professional.
Yo, I thought that said DP on the front. I thought it was a Dude Perfect something, dude. I thought that was like a Dude Perfect, like
It does look very similar, actually.
no, I literally thought it was like a ping pong ball set or something from them.
My little treat to myself coming back because now I don't sound like a Minecraft character when I talk. So it's a genuine. It's probably the main issue with the British accent anyway. Like we speak really quickly, so sometimes it's a bit hard to understand what the fuck I'm saying.
I understand it.
Oh.
Do you call more people lads or geezers?
I'm more of a geezer.
Geezer.
And then more, Justin, what do you keep saying? You keep saying bruv.
Wolf, yeah. Hey, Wolf.
Yeah.
Bruv.
What you
I
doing,
caught
Wolf?
myself so many times talking, like using different phrases throughout the week that you would use.
Shit, I fucking turned into Sean from the
Catching
first
on.
2 days. I'm abbreviating.
all the
You did.
cutting words short.
Everything was abbreviated.
Everything. Just the words that didn't even need to be, they were still abbreviated. It was bad. Then the UK accent started kicking in a little bit too. It was both of those.
Double win.
When Reading comes next year, I'm gonna be talking straight like an Aussie. I can guarantee
Yeah,
that.
to say you're gonna get me and bearded, like just like you're gonna get my British accent, bearded's fucking Aussie accent.
Dude, oh my
There's gonna be so many C words said. It's gonna be amazing. Like you think I'm bad for saying that word. He's gonna say it at least every sentence it's gonna come out.
right out in the open too, just shooting the shit. You're gonna see people. What? It's like a sin in this country, the C word.
It's
God.
wild. I don't get why. Like it's like part of the vocabulary. I don't really like. We say it all the time. Sam says it all the time. She's like, "Fucking hell, you stupid cunt."
My wife's favorite cuss word as well.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
Dude. What hits me so hard, it didn't change for some reason. I put in like the mall thing I got, but it still says 6 more days. That was before BRICKWORLD.
Oh, dang. That's
We
crazy.
never asked Kennedy. Did you pick up? What was your favorite pickup? Did you grab anything? at BRICKWORLD?
What was my favorite pickup? I didn't really get too much and anything too crazy. What did I get that was cool? Probably the Forgotten Legion clone trooper from old Tom. Because other than that, I didn't really pick anything up too crazy. Just a couple figs.
40 bucks a fig.
I got bags of figs. I think I've come home with about 300 figs.
Jeez. No, I got maybe like 10 figs.
It is a nice Legion. However, for the story behind it, I don't really understand because it's the Forgotten Legion. It's pretty pristine looking for a Forgotten Legion.
Well, they just had to give it a nickname. It's just concept art that wasn't used. So.
Yeah, they were abandoned, so they weren't really fighting. So they didn't have a whole lot of battle damage. But they just kind of got left.
We haven't talked about the underground yard sale that much, or the elite.
Shit. Yeah,
Those were pretty enjoyable. There ended up being, what, 3 of them?
I knew
it doesn't beat that first one. That first one, like,
No.
we all went and sat in the lobby. And then Brent cracked out the cards, and we were all just like, I was fucked as well. I was steaming. And he cracks out the cards, and all of a sudden there's like 100 people around. And I'm like, what's going on here? And then Tom's come out with his backpack. Some guys comes over, and I'm like, me being me, because I'm really abrupt and because I'm British, I'm like, hey, you got any Lord of the Rings figs? Yeah, I do actually. Let me have a look at them now. And then like, oh, that it's 130 for them all. I was like, I'll give you 60. That's all you're getting off me. Like I'm a nice guy. I like to think I'm a nice guy, but I was straight up bullying people and selling me stuff. So.
But you got the British accent, so people find it endearing. They're like, he's a dick to me. I enjoy it. He's just British. That's the way it is.
See, for me, that first illegal garage sale kind of, I'll be honest, the first one on Thursday kind of killed my Thursday.
Say that again. Someone sound like they're swimming.
Oh, Kennedy, I think he died. Kennedy died.
Oh,
no.
It's a good picture, though. It's a nice little shot.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, I mean, the Thursday one, for me, it kind of ruined my Thursday momentum, I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was because it was unexpected. I was up there for longer than I thought. Like, sure, I got a deal or two, but it was one of those things. I didn't have a beer on me for those 2 hours or anything like that. So, like, so think about it. Like, I had like a 2 hour kind of like, lead up. And then it's like, that happened. Sure, I wasn't mad that it happened, but it's like, no alcohol. Again, I was there for a little bit longer than I hoped. Didn't really know exactly where everybody was. And like by the end of it, I just kind of like, I don't know, it kind of killed the momentum for me. And like, that's why, like, I mean, I think I was like a little out of it for like a couple hours. And then I just kind of figured like, shit, I mean, momentum's killed for me. And it's like, if I'm going to have like one night to like catch a little bit more up on sleep, like I think I ended up going up at like midnight or something on Thursday just to, because I'm like, dude, like, I'm a buzzkill down here. Like, I don't want to fucking put it on. Like, my momentum's killed. I don't want to put that on other people. So, like, I kind of just called it early that night. And, like, again, I don't blame it on the garage sale for happening. I just blame it on the fact of me not trying harder to have alcohol in my hand during it. You know what I mean?
Because I thought we were going to have to put you on watch or something at one point. I was like, damn, you okay?
On the watch is crazy. I understand it though, because it hit me hard because you're so congested in that room. It gets really hot. I smelled like shit. I had to go do a double deodorant run when I was running up and down, grabbing halls and stuff. But I got lightheaded. It got bad, and I came in with like 3 to 4 drinks. Came out completely sober, lightheaded, feeling all.
Are you talking about the Friday one or the Saturday one?
The big one, the big.
Oh, so the real one I had no problem with.
The real, yeah, no, I'm talking, the real, like when you were buying the P1s, I was buying the P2s, that one.
Okay, so, yeah, but that was Thursday, but that was still the illegal one.
Yeah.
Not
the actual garage sale.
Yeah, I mean, that was the one that killed my vibe, yeah.
The real garage sale.
No,
the real one.
No, the
Thursday
one.
Thursday.
Was it?
That was the one. I was getting beers from the hotel bar. I had a tab open. I just kept walking in there getting beer.
Yeah, I mean, retrospectively, I should have done that, but I guess like not to sound like I don't even know what the term is, but like my first instinct, I guess, wasn't to go
Yeah,
pay
I
for
mean,
like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't my first instinct.
I would have preferred a cooler, but I didn't have
Yeah.
one, so
No.
I was like, I'll pay the hotel tax. But Smokey was in there. Smokey was doing it too. We both were going in there getting beers. It was supposed to close at like 10, and the guy stayed open I think till 11 or 11:30, and he just kept giving us beers.
Were you allowed to bring the drinks out of that little
Oh, yeah.
bar area? Oh, you
yeah.
okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Because the Thursday, it got me weak. It was the best yard sale to me was that Thursday illegal one when I grabbed all that stuff. But I was weak, like lightheaded and rough. But the real yard sale, man, I was stung after that bitch. After both of those malls.
You just didn't have good luck with the sales. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, but also that yard sale was dust. Like
dust.
I genuinely,
I did not enjoy it.
I didn't enjoy it. Like the hype wasn't there. Like the hype was there, and then it was so underwhelming.
Ton of people. It was shoulder to shoulder. I told you guys I was looking through a bucket of poly bags, and some kid walked up and grabbed the entire bucket of poly bags and walked over and said, "I want these," and just gave the guy a bunch of money. I'm like, dude, I was looking through those. I mean, just wild. And then people, you couldn't navigate. I stuck behind a guy. I'd try and go this way, he'd go that way. I try to go that way, he'd go that way. I was like, dude, pick a direction.
I don't know if I upset Sean with that, because I just like walked straight in the back. I didn't give a shit. So I was like, oh, round the back, straight in. And Sean was like, oh my God, I can't believe you just did that. You're going to get us in trouble. And I was like, who gives a fuck? Do you know what I mean? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Just say you're a foreigner and you don't know your directions, man.
Exactly, and that was going to be my excuse. But no one got. But like, I think I really upset Sean by doing that. He was like, at one point, like he's literally fuming. I was like, chill. Bro.
Damn, really? Damn.
Yeah, genuinely. Like, I was like, oof. But I said a few things in front of Sean that I probably shouldn't have said. Like me being me, and I might have slightly alienated him. But hey.
Yeah, that whole yard. I mean, it wasn't a yard sale. It was like 20% above Bricklink for me. It just, I was expecting from all the. I think I associated more Virginia yard sale vlogs from Ryan to associate with that. It just, I came in with a bunch of hype and just got shot down immediately. It wasn't just nothing like deal wise. I mean, of course, I guess if you're better with doing deals, but I got told no at least 10 to 15 times up in there. That was rough for me.
The last 30 minutes actually were pretty all right. I went back in there and I was kind of bouncing around a little bit with Brent. And I hit that one table that the guy, he was looking to unload. Real nice. That's why I ended up with everything I ended up with. I was eyeballing that Pirates of the Caribbean set. And he was a little high on it, but it was the end of the night and they were doing the countdown. You've got 15 minutes or whatever. And I was looking at it. It was like my third time by. And he was like, you looking for this one? How about you got a wife, you got a kid? And he added all those extra sets. He was just giving them to me. It's like, you can have this and you can have this and you can have this. So I bought the one set for the price that he had, but ended up with like $100 worth of stuff he was adding on top of it. So that I thought was better. But by then it had cleared out. So I think the end was okay. The beginning was just way too crowded for me. Way too peoply.
Dude wanted was it 120 or 150 for that built Stormtrooper helmet? I was like, you're on crack, bro.
Well, yeah, dude, but you ended up, I mean,
yeah, we scooped it for 50. Like,
which, I mean, that's just crazy to think, man, that like, what is that dude thinking, man, trying to ask 150? And he like, but the thing is, like, he knew what he was doing since he was able to, he took 50 for it, and like, that's a fair, I mean, it goes for 70, 80, 100. I mean, so, like, I mean, him asking 150, man, that dude took one too many hits of the pendulum before he fucking priced that.
And then I got real lucky with some Lord of the Rings figs. Like, bloke clearly didn't know what he had. I think I bought a King Durin for like 20, and it's like $100 fig. And I was like, cheers. CPA nearly bought them. I told him, I was like, you were going to buy them? And he's like, yeah. And I fucking snatched them out of his hand, basically. I was like, I'm having them.
I forgot that bloke is another word you use.
Bloke, yeah.
Bloke.
CPA, that's another, like, we had a good drunk conversation with him. Nice guy. I like CPA.
No,
Talking
we're
about
getting
housing,
beans
right?
and puny.
Say again?
Talking about housing, right?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, is that right?
I think it was about housing.
It was about housing and the kiddos, like because he's about to have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But we
We go to plastic, bro. We're getting beans and tuna. That's
No, we're not. We're not. People, that's just a clout thing, bro. That was just a clout
Beans and
thing.
tuna.
Only people who put tuna on there with beans on a jacket potato is fucking mentally ill.
Well, CJ, have you been to the Spud Bros truck?
No, because
Yeah.
it's in London, but I wouldn't go there anyway because like those fucking things are everywhere. Do you know what I mean?
Jacket potatoes.
Like the Spuds.
Well,
And
so what's the difference between what's the difference between like a regular ass baked potato and a jacket potato?
Bro, that looks so
What is a
disgusting.
jack and potato?
You
Guess
never?
I
Is
haven't heard of it. Oh, we lost him. Now his internet cut out.
Oh, he's good now.
He's gonna be right pissed.
Yo, Bearded, how do you guys serve your potatoes in Australia? I wonder if they put. I'm trying to think like what's like in Australia. They probably put like fucking like crickets or something on them, dude.
You're back, CJ.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, no. When I was saying about the Spud things, like they're everywhere. Like they're everywhere. There's one in my high town. There's one like every town you go to, there's a market and there'll be one. Like there's so much better options than like the Spud Bros and stuff.
Are sweet potatoes a thing over there?
Yeah, like, I'm a big fan of sweet potato. I like sweet potato.
What do you put on it?
Oh, I don't really put it on anything. It goes with.
No. What do you put in the potato? Because normally with a sweet potato, it's like a baked potato. You fill it with butter or bacon or.
Yeah,
whatever.
CJ, how do you fill your sweet potato?
I don't. I just have it as it is.
You don't even
No
put butter
butter?
on it?
No, what? Like it.
What?
So you get a normal potato, right? And you get a
Yeah.
sweet potato, right? And you can have potato in many different ways. You can have jacket potato, you can have mashed potato, you can have roast potato, boiled potato, right? And we don't really put anything on it. It just goes on the dish with everything else. Nothing really goes on it.
So is it like cut up or is it a whole potato?
So we get it. It comes as a whole potato, obviously, and then we cut it up into fries, or we can mash it up into mash, or cut it into.
So you know what I just realized? I've never physically seen in my life mashed sweet potatoes.
Oh, I like mashed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mashed sweet
I mean either.
Oh.
That sounds good.
I know. Like,
So-
why don't restaurants serve? If they serve sweet potatoes already on the menu, why don't they do sweet mash?
I don't think
Sweet.
they don't do they don't do sweet jacket potatoes, which are like the Spud Bros ones. They don't do that.
So what is it? You keep saying jack and potato. What is that?
So you know the Spud Bros stuff that you see.
No, apparently not.
Okay, so it's basically a jacket potato is basically just a big fuck off ass potato, like it's like this big,
Okay,
and then
so
they cut it
like,
up.
Are they
crop-
saying jacked potato? Is that what?
So
is
no,
it
it's jacket because
Yeah,
they cut into it and they open it up like a jacket, and
Okay.
then so the skin's still on it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they basically- yeah, and they cut it up and then they open it up, but it's just like a type of potato because most of our potatoes are like this big, but a jacket potato is like extra big.
Okay.
So it's
So I
just
guess that's
after
where
the
my
jacket potato.
confusion is, because that's what I was talking about. That's how a lot of the potatoes that we have are. If you get a baked potato at a restaurant, it is a jacket potato. They've split it
Ah.
open, they've opened it up, they fill it with butter, they fill it with bacon, sour cream, cheese, blah blah blah. They do that with sweet potatoes too. They'll split them open with butter, and then they put cinnamon in them, and sometimes a little bit of brown sugar.
I'm a
That
brown sugar and butter
is
guy.
legit.
Mhm.
But yeah, but it's
Ooh,
it's
marshmallows
jacket,
in there?
so you don't. It's the entire potato just split open.
Yeah,
opened
yeah.
up, then you eat it. I eat the entire thing. I think
Yeah,
when they
I
do 'em-
just
when they do 'em
skin
that
it.
way,
I
the
just skin
outside,
it
I
all,
think
bro.
the skin's
Yeah, I mean,
just as
I don't
good
know
as-
why people don't eat the skin, bro. Are you guys all skin eaters?
If it's cooked
I like
right,
skin.
if it's cooked right, it's good. You know, but wrap it. You know, coat it with some butter, a little bit of salt, a little bit of garlic, maybe. But they do them. Some of them get real dry. They don't put anything on them, and when they cook them in the oven, it gets super dry. That's not as good. But I'm with you, man. Most of the time, I'm a skin on guy. I love.
Yeah.
It's yum.
Yeah.
Do you guys have corn on the cob over in the UK?
Yes, we've got corn on the cob. yes. We
Do
basically
you
have
use the
every
cobs to
food-
wipe your ass when you're done?
No, they just get inserted sideways.
Insert. Do we put marshmallows on the sweet potato then?
Yeah, you can. Yep.
I mean, I do it. I mean, they have it. They serve it that way at Texas Roadhouse, and I go to Roadhouse like probably once a month for this. I mean, I do marshmallow on there probably every other month or so, like every other time. Sometimes I'm just genuinely not feeling like
it's sweet.
I mean, marshmallow on a sweet potato is like almost like a dessert to me, almost, dude. Like you're drawing the line at like pretty much a dessert at that point.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Did you just hear marshmallow on a potato?
Sweet potato.
Marshmallow
when they put the butter and the black and the brown sugar and everything on there, it
that's
melts.
that is wild.
You heat it all up with like a torch so it melts.
It's a fucking vegetable, bro.
It's dessert at that point, though. I mean, it is.
I mean, dude, honestly, marshmallow on a sweet potato almost makes me want to put a scoop of fucking ice cream on top of it too at that point, and just honestly, without like sweet, I mean, it almost just makes me want to do it at that point.
What am I listening to here? Sweet potato and sugar. What the fuck is going on?
Thanksgiving. Do you guys have sweet potato casserole for Thanksgiving?
We don't have Thanksgiving.
I think I've had a couple.
I'm talking to the other two Americans.
No. Sweet potato's never been a big thing in my family besides like me. Like I had to like grow up and become a sweet potato fan. You know what I mean?
Okay, because sweet potato casserole is.
You have it like that.
I can't see what that looks like.
That looks like a fucking like a raisin
open.
Or something.
That
looks like a raisin.
That looks more like a yam. Is that that's a sweet potato.
Yeah.
So you cook that in the oven and then split it open, jacket the potato, fill it with butter, a little bit of brown sugar.
No.
And marshmallow.
And a little marshmallow on top. All cooked with a torch. But so at my house, Thanksgiving, as long as I've been around, we do sweet potato casserole. And it's basically mashed sweet potatoes that then have the whole top of it's covered in marshmallow. You cook it in the oven, and it's a casserole. You take a scoop of it, and you have that with your mashed potatoes and whatever. That's the thing for Thanksgiving. I guess none of y'all ever seen that. Maybe it's a Texas thing.
Yeah, I mean, again, I've never.
This is what if you guys come over and you come stay with me, we'll treat you to a nice roast dinner. You know.
Ooh.
What sauce? Is that the brown sauce?
That's gravy, bro.
That brown gravy, man. Mm.
So we got the Yorkshire puddings. You got your parsnips, your roast potatoes. You got. It depends what meat you want. That's probably big bit of beef, bit of pork. You know, pigs in blankets. You got cauliflower cheese, your broccoli. The works. The works.
I don't think I've ever had a parsnip.
Yeah. Only thing I know about parsnip is that song where it says in a couple of parsnips in a parsnip tree or whatever. I mean, isn't a lyric from like a Christmas song? A parsnip in a pear tree? Is that the? Yeah, that's the only thing I know about parsnip.
Partridge in a pear tree.
Oh, so partridge. Oh shit. Okay, all right. I thought it was. God damn! I thought it was.
Yeah, I did too.
You guys know what black pudding's, right?
I've heard of it, but
blood sausage.
I'm not a fan of that.
What is it because of what it is, or because
it's pig's blood, right?
It's blood and this and the other.
It
tastes amazing.
It tastes like sausage, but it's just a richer sausage. It's freaky looking.
Blood.
It means it's kind of a black. The ones I've had have been black.
Look at this. This is a proper breakfast, gentlemen. The full English. Look, you got your black pudding on top. You got your toast, bacon, mushrooms, beans, eggs.
Look, eliminate the beans out of there, dude, and I'll try the fucking pudding thing.
What is black pudding?
It's blood. It's like blood sausage, but it's bigger, and you fry it.
So it's like Spam.
No, what the fuck is no?
It's meat that's mashed into a.
Yeah.
It's like a Spam size, and you slice it. It's not Spam, but it's that. Not consistency, but shape. But I got you.
What about haggis?
No.
What is that? I mean, is it sheep or goat stomach?
It is sheep's heart, liver, and lungs, minced onion, oatmeal, suet, spices, and then it's encased in the stomach lining.
It's cooked in the stomach.
Yeah.
I've had it.
If it wasn't cooked in the stomach, all the other stuff together.
No, they take the stomach lining out and they basically put it all in the stomach lining and wrap it up, and then they cook it in the stomach lining. But it sounds horrendous, but it tastes phenomenal.
It's all right. I'm not. A
Put it this way, though: when you come to the UK,
But
right,
yes.
sweet things at breakfast isn't a thing. Like we don't eat sweet stuff at breakfast. That's why when I went to Denny's and Coop was like, "You got to have the French toast, man," and this, that, and the other. I was like, "What the fuck am I doing? Eating a dessert at 9 o'clock in the morning?"
Yeah, they call it savory, right? Y'all do savory there for breakfast?
Yeah.
You want to know what I'm craving right now? Speaking of sweets, man, is one of those mochi, those purple donuts, bro. Remember? I mean, all three of
them. Yeah, I went to the donut shop.
This is so good as well. We were like to and fro, and we were like, "Oh, it's gonna be any good."
Well, yeah, I was expecting it to be the worst one because it was the only one sitting there. You know what I mean? Like they had to get more from the back, but there was still a whole run of those. I'm like, all right, this must be the bad one. You know what I mean? But no, dude, that shit tasted very, very good.
I like the ice cream shop as well. That was quite nice.
Oh yeah.
It was. I mean, it was a good vibe there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, ice cream was kind of par for the course, but I mean, it was a good vibe there. Damn, it makes me want to see. I mean, I think there's a mochi spot near me.
Hey,
That's another thing as well, right? So everything where you guys are is open 24 hours a day. We have nothing.
No, not as much anymore. I mean, 6 years ago.
After COVID, it's not the same. But before COVID, you're right. I mean, you could go to Walmart at 3 o'clock in the morning and do whatever you wanted.
We used to have
all kinds of places.
We used to have like supermarkets that were 24 hours. So we'd have like Asda. Asda is probably the biggest supermarket chain in the UK, and it's an offshoot of Walmart. It's owned by Walmart. Doesn't have the fucking deals that Walmart has though. But they used to be 24 hours before COVID, and now they're not anymore. There's no, I can't go anywhere now. There's nowhere open now. Like, there's nowhere.
I mean, grocery stores here, the max is 11. They're for Walmart, like 11. That's seems to be the max.
I think there's a McDonald's an hour away from me that's 24 hours. But that's about it.
Bro, fast food?
No,
That's crazy.
Nothing, nada. I'm telling you, COVID's a conspiracy. Did you ever see? You know what? You guys seen pigeons, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen a baby pigeon?
No, I have not.
Telling you, COVID. It was just a ploy so that they could put everyone in lockdown and change the batteries in the pigeons.
It's the batteries. But talking about COVID, that Chinese buffet we went to, that was the first buffet I've been in since COVID.
I never got to try Panda Express.
I would have did some Panda too.
I like
Panda. I enjoy some Panda Express. I'm an orange chicken and a honey chicken guy.
Yes.
I'm a Beijing beef and orange chicken guy. Personally.
There you go.
I would crispy chicken and hoisin sauce with pancakes.
That doesn't sound American.
Wait, what?
No. The pancakes thing at the end threw it.
No, so it's crispy, not pancake. It's crispy duck, and then you put crispy duck in like a crepe, really super thin, and then you turn it into like you put it hoisin sauce in it, like plum sauce, and then make it into a ball, and then bang that in one. It's really expensive over here, actually. It's really expensive. If you want half a duck, it's like dollars, probably like $40.
Do you guys have quail eggs over there?
Yeah, but no one eats that shit, Johnny.
Yeah. The eggs aren't all that great. I like quail. You just have to eat a lot of them because they're not very big. I'm not a fan of duck, though.
I love duck.
Everybody always says that if you cook it right, it's good, but it's always it's a little extra gamey. Talk about Chinese food buffet.
Yeah. You ready, Brian? You'll be orange chicken here soon, my friend.
Yo, Maul, is that the new webcam thing you have? Because I mean, it tracked you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was pretty cool.
Come on, man.
The only thing about and it might just be the StreamYard, but it doesn't look 4K.
Oh no, yeah.
Well, no, but CJ, I mean, the StreamYard thing you have doesn't even go to HD. I mean,
I know that, but like, I don't think I look that bad.
No,
I'm shooting on an iPhone 11. That's my camera is an iPhone 11, and then I've got like a light here, so like, But when I upgrade my phone, I'm just going to use this for everything. My iPhone 15. Oh, that's my driving license.
I'm on an iPhone 16.
After I saw that 28 years later the film was shot on an iPhone, I was like, fuck the expensive cameras. I'll just use my phone.
Yeah, I got to figure out the whole studio thing.
But that's where I bought a Fabu brick. But
I'm
that's
waiting
where
for the Iron Day to come, man.
That's where I bought this. I tested it out the other day by doing a couple of videos, and the sound quality is insane. Plugs straight into the iPhone. It's fucking phenomenal.
See, the problem with those, dude, is I would love to be able to have those, but it doesn't fit with an OtterBox case on it. Like it doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Like the case comes down.
Yeah, I've got like a slimline. I've got like a slim case on my.
Oh yeah, but that's not 2 OtterBoxes. Yeah.
Dude, this camera is insane for 150 or 170 or whatever. Shit, that looks good.
Hell, it just occurred to me. I'm using the front facing. I'm not even using the good camera on my phone. I'm just using the one that's on the screen so I can see. So I don't know how my picture looks to y'all, but it seems pretty clear on my end.
It looks good. I didn't realize though. So you guys will probably know, right? When you want to film on an iPhone, you film with a back camera, right? Problem is you can't see yourself.
No.
But I didn't know you can AirPlay or screen share so I've got a Mac as well. So I had it facing that way, but then I could see myself on the Mac to make sure I was center framed and stuff. It was actually
How do you do that? Because I have a work iPhone and I have a regular iPhone.
I don't know if you can go iPhone to iPhone, but I'm going iPhone to MacBook.
Okay, yeah.
You can do the Elgato thing. I used to do the Elgato thing. You can hook it up. It just shows the little logo there, but you can Elgato it. Shit.
But yeah.
It's good stuff.
CJ, I actually wanted to ask you, shoot me a message when we're done. But the way I have a video idea that I want to make, and the way you did your videos where you kind of hop around in the room.
Yeah.
Like scream. I want to know how you do that, because what I want to do, it's not me moving, but I want to do kind of a build thing that style. Hit me up whenever you're done.
Secret.
Yeah. I mean,
they take fucking forever to fucking edit. Forever.
Does it require a MacBook to edit it?
No. I've done all my stuff on my phone.
Okay, cool.
Like at the end of the day, my MacBook at this point is an expensive iPad.
Now I have would it work with? Can you use an iPad instead of a MacBook for the mirror thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Because we've got a couple of iPads.
When it comes to tech, just stay with like one brand.
Oh yeah.
Tech, because like I'm a bit of an Apple fiend, and that's just I'm all about the Apple ecosystem, and it's only because it's so convenient. Like, so for example, when I was making that thumbnail, some of the photos I needed were on my phone. I can just press copy on my phone and then paste on my laptop, and it just fucking booms it over.
Oh wow! Okay, cool.
It's really
so
good.
Behind on the technology stuff with the online. I'm learning.
YouTube's your friend. YouTube is your friend.
Cool. That, and I know some people that might, do it pretty often.
Dang right. Yeah, the boys help me out a ton in the Discord. CPA has been huge on that too, helping me out. But I'm waiting till Prime Day. I got the cam.
You had the conversation about that. I was watching that. That was pretty cool. I definitely wrote some of those names down.
Dang right. Yeah. The Shure mic, I'm going towards that, and then getting some Elgato lighting, and then just a couple cases to build some Lego out, because no one wants to see freaking this in a YouTube background. I'm going to move it into the Lego room, start actually organizing that room, put 2 cases in the back, and have it kind of like M&R looks in a way, in that sense, with the background like that.
So that's what my office looks like. I have all the IKEA cases behind my desk. But I mean, I'm not home. That's another thing I'm trying to figure out is I'm gone 20 days out of a month. So plus I don't know. I'm learning, trying to decide what I'm going to do.
Oh, it's a lot. Oh, the cost getting into it, editing, all of that stuff, the ideas.
Yeah.
But
you know
The
what
thing I
pissed me
learned
off?
most in BRICKWORLD is just to stay consistent. That's the key.
Do you know what winds? Do you know what winds me up, Justin? You know about this, Tyler. Fucking Nick, you want to see this, right? So you know, I said I wanted a banner for my fucking back, that gap there. I wanted to get a banner for the gap where the Arabish bag is, and Muttley was like, "Hey, there's a banner going on eBay, the 25th anniversary one. I've only got a screenshot of it. That one. It's like a big cloth 25th anniversary banner. I was like, that'd be sick." So I put a max bid on of like 90. It hadn't shifted the whole bid. I was the only bid on it. So obviously get a couple of minutes towards the end and I was checking it, refreshing it. Still the highest bidder. The last 20 seconds, bro, someone outbid me by five quid. And because eBay used to have the feature where that if you got outbid, it would reset the timer. They used to have that feature. They don't anymore. So I was trying to like put a new bid in, and I got.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I got fucking sniped, bro. I was fuming. It went for 90.
I didn't know that they did that.
I don't like with eBay. You can put that max bid in, and it automatically does it for you. I like it going down to the seconds. I used to wait till like 20 seconds, then put my bid in. But now you could just get shot right back when you put the max bid in. It kind of ruined it for me on that. Trying to sweep in because I'm that type of guy that comes in 10 seconds in, like happened to you, Padawan. I'm that guy that comes in, sweeps it up, but you can't really do that too much now.
So pissed, honestly. That banner I thought perfect. Like stick it in the slot there, absolutely perfect. But what I think I'm going to do now is I'm going to frame the Arabish bag, put it up a little bit higher. I'm going to frame the PadawanHQ T-shirt from BRICKWORLD, put that there as well. And I'm just gonna like kind of fill that with like just kind of some frame stuff.
The shirt, the Girthlug International. We were discussing the language.
Yeah.
Arabish.
Oh yeah, that could be one.
True.
Yo, Maul, I was gonna ask you, does that webcam do a 360? Like, as in, like, if you were technically behind it, would it track you?
Oh,
you have to put it somewhere you can walk behind it.
Daddy Sean in the building. What up, baby?
Stop following me. What the hell? I think it looks like you should be able to, though.
But
or wait, let me try.
Well, and how does that? So how does that connect to? Like, I mean, was it super easy to set up?
Oh yeah. You just came with a USB-C here, and it even came with an adapter for your normal USB. But yeah, just plug in. I think there's a cup. I think you can edit a few things here and there, but it's kind of just plug and play like that, easy. And the 4K, good.
Well, so if you guys want to know the actual reality of just like the streaming thing for me is like, the one I did a couple weeks ago was just this facing, you know, the front forward camera on my laptop, but like I think it was fine, you know what I mean? Like it was a talking stream more so, like I wasn't building or nothing, so like having it so close was fine. But like the regular streams I used to do, you know, I have of course my phone, but I never streamed on it, but I've got a Canon EOS M50. It's like some like 7 or 8 year old camera that like needs its own software on my laptop to like then plug in, work, and like it was all that. It took me like a month to figure out how to do it, but it was all on my old laptop when I did that. Okay. And I streamed on my old laptop, you know, all those streams. And then my old laptop finally just completely is dead now, completely died. So I'm on the new one I have. So I have to like, so if I were to use that same camera, it would be like another, you know, download this and plug all this in. And it'd be I could do it, but like it would be fucking like I just don't want to do it. And like that camera's so dated anyway. It's like I'm just to the point of like, do I just literally just sell that other camera, get rid of it for $50 or whatever, just on Facebook or whatever, and then like I just want to get something that's just like nice and easy that I can just like have, not have to download a bunch of shit, and like I just want to be able to plug in something, have it, you know, be able to only be me if I want it, or fill the or like look at the table as well if I want to build. Like I just need something easy, bro.
Dude,
that
phone.
You can preset.
Just a fucking phone.
I know, but the phone, like, dude, it's
It shoots. It's 4K 120 FPS, mate. You like cameras nowadays are like $1,000 if you want.
I know, but like I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need my phone.
No, but not your phone. But
what
I'm saying is put up with it until you upgrade your phone and then use your old phone as the camera. That's what I've done. And then when I get the new iPhone that's coming out this year, which I want, I'm putting this one in its place. iPhone 15, I mean,
if you want to know that, I mean, my phone's been paid off nationally for like a year or two now, but it's like, I mean, I'm to the point in my life where like I almost don't want to buy like I'm not a big like phone upgrader, man. Like I had an 8 Plus all the way up until 2023 when I got this 14 Pro or whatever it is. So I mean, I was rocking 8 Plus for a while. And the only reason why, like the only main reason why I got out of the 8 Plus was just for storage reasons. But I'm gonna be frank with you, dude. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade knock on wood unless this thing just dies all of a sudden. I mean, I don't think I want to upgrade my phone just for the sake of like. I mean, I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, man, a G for a phone. Again, it's not like the end of the world. Like I mean, it's 0%. Like if you just pay it off in a year, like I don't know. Maybe I will. I mean,
new phone, Lego Team B, new phone for the Euro trip, baby. New phone for the Euro trip.
That's a grand off the Euro trip budget, though.
Run that bitch till it dies. That's what I do with these iPhones. Just go till the battery usually always tanks on me first. That's the biggest thing.
Well, that's what happened to my 6S. I'll never forget it, man. And the thing is, I've always kind of attributed it to, look, dude, I'm not a thief. I don't do any of that shit. I've never been like a bad guy. You know what I mean? But there was one time, bro, back in the high school days, a bunch of us were at a gas station at like 2 a.m. or whatever, and I just needed a new like car cigarette port charger thing for like, USB or whatever. And like, I'll say this now, shit, dude. I mean, if I get it was a $5 little thing, you know what I mean? Like a $5 little plug-in thing. Only thing I've ever taken in my life, so I took it. It was a bad thing, bad deed. Okay. But then ironically, it was, literally it was like, I don't know, dude, someone knew I did something bad because I plugged it in and I started using it like 2 or 3 days later. And after the first time using it to charge up my then at the time 6S, my iPhone 6S, as I was charging it, it shut off, went black, dead, never turned on again. So like, think about that, dude. Like the one time I did a bad little $5 deed, and then my phone just got destroyed from it. And again, I've always chopped it up as, look, like, my phone wouldn't have died that day if I would have paid for the $5 charger.
Karma.
Yeah. So that was a lesson right there. Because I mean, imagine if that was like, I mean, sure, it was an older phone already at the time, but imagine if it was like a new phone and it still happened. Like that would have been terrible karma. Like, I mean, so that taught me my lesson, man, at 15.
I say you do it, and especially like live streams, you can set up like locations on the software, so you can just ping it and it'll immediately shoot down for you and show like the Lego you're doing and stuff like that. I'd recommend it. It's
how much
goes all around. I got it off B&H for $170, but usually it's $200. But Prime Day is coming up here soon. It should probably be $150 on Prime Day. I'm thinking.
You're sounding like CJ, man. You're saying words I don't understand. What the hell is B&H?
Some website Sean knew about it. Some like the old, like from the really old kind of company.
I mean, was it one of those like where it's like there's only like one and done, or is there another one on there for 170?
Oh yeah, there's more. Oh yeah, it's like a legit website. You can get it.
I thought you were getting it like a thrift store or something.
B&H is a camera store. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sean, because I was like, it's a good camera, but it looked like I think you need lighting. I think that's the one. Because if I turn my lighting off, like fucking, it goes shit. All right, look, watch. Look how crap that is compared to that.
Oh yeah, just by turning that light off. Yeah,
just by turning it on and off.
I get this.
That's a $10 fucking light off Amazon, Bosh.
Yeah. Let me pop this old boy. It helps a little bit, but no, Sean's completely right. Lighting's like number one, honestly.
If I was does that light have a diffuser on it, or is it? I mean, like the biggest problem with me, and like part of the reason why truly I continue to wear, like, I mean, sure, there's 5% that I think I look cool in this, whatever, but like 95% of the reasons like why I continue to wear like the sunglasses like during ACOP shows was literally because I would have my lights in front of me, like my umbrella lights, like to make me look good, but like after an hour, dude, it would just cook my eyes. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So like,
dude,
like the sunglasses, like again, there's 5%. Oh, I look cool, but like 95% actual utility.
Dude,
And
it's warm here anyway, but even in a winter, if I went on like a stream or whatever, that light there after 3 hours, I'm melting. Like it is doing me in.
well, honestly, it's not even so much the heat as much as it is literally just cooking my eyes, bro. For being like, because the eyes were, or like the lights were literally facing right at me.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
think it's because I'm not looking. It's in my peripheral vision. I'm not really looking at it because it's like the camera's there, the light's there. I'm looking at the screen. So, do you know what I mean?
Bro,
So
after I got off that stage for Coolhorn, dude, I felt like lightheaded. That was too much lights for me. I can't do that.
I think the natural progression for camera, though, for me anyway, was to buy one of these.
What the hell is that?
That's right.
Sony EV10. It's like a fucking £1,000 camera.
You were just talking smack about how iPhones are all you need, man.
If I was gonna upgrade to a camera, that's the one I'd buy. I'm more interested in, like, I'm using the Yeti mic that I've had for 7 years, and I want to upgrade it to the Shure MV7.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the ones like I think Ryan uses it, that Joe Rogan uses it, like they all of those types of guys. It just sounds better.
A little better now.
This one.
Yeah.
That's the next thing I'd upgrade. I'm probably gonna do it on Prime Day because I needed a proper mic, like the like recording mic. What's that? That's what that is.
Is that one that clips on right here or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Brad,
seen a
like
lot of those.
all of Brad's vlogs he did at BRICKWORLD were done. I think he's got the older one. I think he's got the version 1. This is the version 2.
Yeah. The
Dude,
older one, I think,
that's a copyright of their logo.
Isn't the older one like fuzzy?
DJI is an old fucking camera company.
Hold up, dude, bro, like it's literally a copy. Like, come on.
I would say do perfect copy them.
Okay.
But yeah, like here it looks a little better now. I got some lighting back there. It looks, and this is only 1080p too. You could do 4K. It just gets hot. I noticed. I was testing it out in the 4K on this little thing. Got a little spicy, and I was texting CPA, and he said this is one of like the cameras that gets the hottest, like webcam wise. But you're just gonna stream in 1080p. I think it would be a good pick. And the little mount too, like here, it sits on the laptop, really nice doing that. And you could put it up anywhere too. I could do the full boy and go to my work monitor here. Oops. See.
Imagine if you weren't wearing any pants. That'd be class.
Should.
Just get it out.
Go get there. You go. Just to me. What are you doing? Yeah.
I think we should get a Mauls Vengeance house tour.
Nah.
The lamp is in your picture.
I still got the damn suitcase here just sitting there. I finally depacked it.
Wait,
nah, we don't. Yeah, I just finally took the stuff out 3 days ago. Pretty bad.
Well,
Made
CJ,
it safe though. Made it good.
I was gonna ask CJ, what mic are you using if you're connected to your phone?
I'm not connected to my so my phone's connected to my MacBook, and then the MacBook's connected to this.
Okay, all right. So hold up, CJ. I mean, explain to me like I'm stupid. All right, like in a couple sentences. All right, I've got a MacBook in front of me. I've got a phone in front of me. I've got a should be okay mic in front of me. With these 3 pieces of equipment, what do I do to maximize using a phone?
Plug it in.
Well, all right.
Okay,
like,
so
I'm stupid, so you need to give me a couple sentences.
My question to you is, what laptops you have?
2023 MacBook Pro with like the second best chip.
Okay, cool. So you should be able to phone, no dramas. Apple, straight in, plug in, done. Right on it, like plug the phone in, done. Mic, again, I just plug it in, go into your sound settings in your system settings on your laptop, and just you can mess around with it. But most of the work comes from because what I don't know what your mic is. So like all the settings for like my mic are done on the mic, not internal in the laptop.
I guess the biggest question is how do I connect the phone and make it where the phone is my camera, not my laptop?
Just use a cable.
I know, but like once it's plugged in, what do I do? Like, is it a StreamYard setting? Is it a
yeah? So go into stream when you go into before you actually going to like the StreamYard before you go in, it says, do you want to do your name and your fucking audio and all that stuff? Go into the audio settings and then it will give you a drop down box and you can pick which one you want. It can be the laptop, it can be the phone, it can be.
And it will literally say iPhone.
Yeah, like mine now says iPhone 11. CJ's iPhone 11.
All right. Well, I mean, it's only going to take like 2 or 3. Let me honestly get a cord here and let's just test it.
Yeah. So cord it, stick it into your MacBook, stick it into your phone. I think you'll have to unlock your phone. It will say unlock phone to use it, and then you're away.
Well, Sean, the biggest thing with any of this questionnaire stuff is just like, again, I don't need to do it for every stream, but I do want a setup where I can actually have a camera that's outwards that actually gets just a bigger.
Because what are you using at the minute? The MacBook.
Yeah, I'm using the front of my MacBook. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, again, like it's fine for like strictly talking, but like I do want to get that vibe of like having a little table space in front, like like when I claim I'm gonna build, but I fucking don't, like like I do need it for some streams. Yeah, like when I rebuild the Venator, right? Or when
Are you thinking?
Yeah.
Are you thinking the same thing I am with like putting a big tripod up right in front of the table that you're gonna build on like that?
Don't go wrong. Before I started using my iPhone 11, because I lost it and for ages and I couldn't remember it, but I found it in the move. Every time we went on a live, I was using my phone and it was a pain in the ass, like using my phone because I couldn't go on my own phone because it was used as a camera. The only reason I use my iPhone 11 is because of convenience. The camera's good enough. I don't have to go and buy another camera. In your position, because you've only got your phone, I would just wait till.
I got the old 8 Plus, bro. That's covered.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit, bro.
Crazy, bro. Dude, I haven't seen that bitch in a long time.
What, I shouldn't use this as the.
No, do not do that. But wait till Prime Day, 8th to the 11th of July, and then buy like an Insta360 or something. Don't buy cheap though. Sean will agree with me. You buy cheap, you buy twice. Just pay the money for the good thing out the door, and you'll be set. That's what I did with the DJI mic. There's cheaper alternatives to this, but I went for the expensive fucking route because I know that I won't have to buy another set like this for probably 5-6 years.
Yeah, I'd say wait Prime Day, get this boy 150. Do you have lighting? I'm sure you already have lighting, Tyler, right?
I mean, I've had the same 2 umbrella lights for like 8 years, but I mean, I'm certainly willing to get some like Elgato. Those things take up so much fucking they just like think about it, dude. Like, I mean, my table, which I mean is a mess right now, but it's like this area is open. Like, think about it, like in this area, it's nice and open, but like when I have a tripod in the middle and like both those umbrella lights, like it jams it up, dude. And I just, in a perfect world, I just have a couple like Elgato lights on the side of the desk even, and then just a tripod like in the middle. I just want to like optimize stuff, but like I guess like I also don't want to spend a lot of money on it, but I just want to optimize it.
If we're being honest with each other, it's all part of the fun as well, isn't it? Like being able to get the new toy upgrade, maybe look.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not that good with technology, so I don't really look at. I don't have too much fun with that.
I feel you, Tyler.
I'm a bit of a techie guy.
Big learning curve.
Getting the new shit.
I mean, only stuff I know, dude, is I know stuff about an Xbox, a DS, an iPhone, and a MacBook, dude. That's all I know.
Dude, the microphone settings seem like a pain in the ass. I've been watching these review videos of this, that, your tremble, all this. I'm like, what the fuck? I just want to plug this bitch in and go, man.
That's why the Blue Yeti is so good, because it's all done on all the settings are on the microphone, so you don't have to fuck around on the laptop. Like I'm sure like the Shure MV7, it's a good camera. It's a good camera. It's a good mic, but apparently there's a fuck ton of internal settings you got to play with, and I'm like, oh
no. Come on, this is so oofa.
But like, I couldn't even fit I can't even fit a softbox in this room. I'd have to go with the key lights.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I've got these huge ass things.
Damn, they professional. They look professional.
Dude, your fucking basement is bigger than the square footage of my house.
I mean, it probably is.
But I bet my house costs more than yours, which is wild, crazy.
Well, I mean, again, it's my dad's house, but like it's worth about $475.
Yes. Oh, so we're pretty spot on then, because mine's about $500,000 in dollars.
Man, dude,
You're in a little
crazy how fucking little you get, dude.
Where's my
What you got,
square
9
footage?
or something?
What's your
You got
square
9?
footage?
Got what?
Your square footage?
It's like 900 square feet.
Holy
And Tyler's, bro. You have like a 2-level house above there?
Yeah, I mean, I
Well,
think it's
when I
like
say-
27 or 28.
Is that calculate?
Not including the basement square
Is
footage.
the square footage you calculate both floors, or is it just like the perimeter of your house?
No, it's every room. So if you have 2
Oh,
floors,
right.
it would be upstairs
Oh,
and
so-
downstairs.
okay,
It doesn't include
so-
garages typically, but
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm probably around the 1,800 square feet then.
all right. Yeah.
Oh,
I would
he's-
imagine.
okay, it's
900 square
per
feet is like an
floor?
apartment. I think
Yeah, like-
what I'm in right now is 800 square feet. This hotel room is like
Yeah,
800.
so
I
probably
didn't
add
even
another.
realize you're in a hotel room.
Yeah.
All right. If I'm being honest, then probably 2,000 square feet is my house.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
It's not bad, but for fucking $500,000.
Well, but
Yeah.
it's also location.
Yeah, I do live in a nice area, to be fair.
Yeah. So
Thanks to Sam, I could have had double the size of this house for the same money, but she wants to live in the nice area. I'm happy to live with the crackheads and just put bars on my windows. Do you know what I mean?
More Lego room.
it's all fun and games until you lose
mean-
your Legos.
You'll love it in the south side of Chicago, man.
When I say Martin, when I say $500,000, I'm talking purely in dollars, not in pounds. It's probably about £350,000 it's worth. It's fucking wild.
I mean, you can get like a 3,500 square foot house in Gary, Indiana for like 140.
Yeah.
Bro, it's
Yeah, it
not-
really depends on the location.
What's what's the Carolina house prices like, Sean? Because if I was going to move to the States, it would be the Carolinas. Not probably
Carolina.
Probably North Carolina. That's where all
Really
the
nice. It's a very
where all
nice
the-
area.
it's where all the defense contractors all are. That's what I would naturally fall into, job wise.
You look like a Wyoming guy.
I don't know what that is. That a bad thing or a good thing? I don't know.
I mean, kind of
He's
a
not
bad
a-
thing.
As long as I'm
not
not a California type of guy. then I'm
Unabomber.
fine.
The Unabomber. I thought
Wyoming.
Texas is where they have most of those, like Lockheed and all that stuff. But there.
So Texas has a lot of aerospace. Like where I'm at, I'm in the Houston area, and south, and like NASA is here, or not here. NASA is in my backyard. So we have a lot of aerospace stuff. Boeing, Lockheed, a lot of those guys. But what he's talking about is a little bit more military, and they're over East Coast.
Yeah.
So because they got to be closer to Washington and all of that.
Now you just need to come to Virginia, Patty. I'll go
I'll
back.
just-
If you move
well,
back
I mean,
to Virginia,
Virginia's not that far.
We'll all get rich doing Lego, and I'll move Sam over. She'll be cool.
Yes.
She'll just
come on, man. I had my affiliate link. I had 2 people click my affiliate link, where I got 10 cents. No. Wait, actually, I can pull it up. Wait, Amazon on that damn backer.
How do you even get an affiliate link of Amazon? Like, what the fuck?
It's easy.
Yeah,
it's
anyone
like-
can get one, CJ.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why am I not
Yeah, I
doing
got-
this? Why am I not capitalizing on this bullshit?
cents, motherfucker. 54 cents. I got 16 clicks. Come on, man. We're making it up there now. No.
Oh, on the vacuum.
Yeah, I thought more. I thought I was gonna. I mean, because it comes straight from the heart. Like I'm not trying to sell it for the company or
I
whatever.
mean, if that
I've been using
video got as many views as the yellow clone one.
bro,
I saw that. The click for your vacuum just popped up.
bro, I gained, dude. I got 1,200 followers. I had 150 at BRICKWORLD. It's this damn, dude. The vacuum got 315,000 views and 1,000 follows off of Instagram.
Damn, bro, off
Absolutely.
that.
Just off of one fucking reel, 59 days of
It's
watching.
such a luck of the draw, isn't it? Fucking getting that.
What? Completely luck. And it's like, it's that series side too, because they want to follow and see what happens to the clone.
Is it
that
going to be a
type of-
weekly thing or a monthly
Yeah,
update?
that's another one. That clone thing's cool.
I think it should be weekly. Otherwise,
'Cause I
people are
looked
going to
up there
forget.
like 2 days
after a
ago.
month.
It looks the same. It's holding up pretty strong.
I can tell
Surprising.
we're in United States territory now for fucking watching live streams because I've got like fucking over 20 people in the house as well.
Yeah, everyone's off from work. They just got away from the family dinner, and
Like
all the
90%
US
of
guys
my
are here.
90% of my viewer base on like Instagram and stuff is all from the United States because no one in the UK has taste.
Exactly. No, they don't. With the beans and tuna, man. Fuck.
You and the beans and tuna.
Yeah, no one has taste in the UK, so that's why
Everything looks cold.
Yeah, that's a good point, dude. That's a very good point.
But even that on my YouTube, which YouTube, I know it's hard to get subs. I think that even gave me like 150 pieces off of YouTube. Well, I got like 28,000 views on there. Give me.
Well, think about it, just like how CPA is a shorts creator, now you're a reels creator.
Exactly. I'm fuck the
No, you're
TikTok.
not a-
man. I'm getting this
Yeah,
shit.
you're not a TikToker or a shorter. You're a reeler.
I wouldn't
TikTok,
know. I wouldn't know where to start. Like, so I've done all my editing on my phone. I don't know how you done it, Tyler. Did you used to do all your video edits on your phone, or did you used to do?
I can't do that to save my. It's too small of a screen, bro. I've used my laptop forever.
I'm the opposite. I've tried using like Final Cut Pro, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
I use iMovie, bro.
iMovie.
Yeah.
The same app, just on a bigger screen.
Apparently, CapCut's really good for
Might be good, but dude, it's gonna take me. I'm gonna have to take a 4-year fucking college course to understand how to use it, dude. I mean,
No, CapCut's easy. I've been using CapCut. You could just cut clips out pretty, and on the phone too. It's not.
all I
shabby.
do with mine, dude, is I sit and talk for 20 minutes. I throw it into iMovie. I fucking cut out when I stutter and when I repeat myself, and then I that's all I do. I don't need
Dang.
CapCut. I don't need to throw in a bunch of transitions and fucking.
Oh, it's easy. It's easy. It's not bad. And like putting in a picture too, it's so easy. You just merge.
Can
it
you
over
can you use CapCut on a laptop or no?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
It's a little better on the laptop.
Is
I
it
think.
free or no?
Yeah.
Write this down.
They gate lock some features on you, like music and stuff like that. But overall, it's not bad for free.
Damn, man, I'm gonna start CapCutting it.
It's kind of like the iPhone of editing, you can say. It's definitely like starter friendly on that.
Tyler's asking you how many followers you have to buy.
Shh.
Can you buy followers? Is that a thing?
Hey, no.
Well, Bearded's an influencer alley candidate now.
But I'm gonna stick. I'm not doing TikTok really. I mean, maybe in the future, but I'm gonna do Insta and IG.
I'll be the first one to say, I don't even know that you were on TikTok for years prior.
Oh yeah, I started that thing.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I thought you were like totally like complete debut to the internet was literally that stream.
Oh, it really was. I mean, the TikTok community. There's some in there, but no, that really was that.
I partly think that some of my social media is like shadow banned because I share some heinous stuff. And I don't even do it on the private. I do it on like my fucking PadawanHQ Instagram. I'm sending some mad stuff around.
All I know, dude, is I gotta watch what I like on Instagram, bro. That's all.
Yeah, so I don't like. I said this to Justin. I don't like stuff. I just share it, and they can't see you share it. Or what I'll do is if I find it funny, but I don't want to like it in case someone sees it, I'll share it to my private account and then watch them all.
You got it, dude, because you could see that shit. That's why when I didn't give you my main IG Padawan, I was sending that shit from my main to the Mauls just so that doesn't reach over because I don't want someone seeing what I like and all that stuff. But yeah, you gotta be choppy. You gotta be careful with it. But like TikTok, dude, like even on this one, this Scooby Doo on Instagram got a little decent, but this is only like 200 views. That one on Instagram got like 16 or like 5,000 views, but only got 300 on here. I'm done with TikTok.
Apparently, like the talking videos now, like you get like the minute-long talking videos where people just chat shit. Apparently, they're becoming quite popular because people just want to fucking just drone out to something. Like 10 seconds isn't enough to do something, so they want to. Before it was like quick, fast content, and now it's going back to like give me something I can put on for a minute at a time and just like zone out to, type thing.
You've got a podcast I watch that does that for me.
Yeah. But like, I'm gonna just make like, so everyone's like making these videos, are like, "Liz, my bricklink haul." I'm just gonna make like 1,000 fucking short videos and just do one thing at a time. So I've got like 35 videos lined up just on the Lord of the Rings figs that Tyler sold me. Like, I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, boom, look at this one. Today's fucking fig is this one. Talk for a minute, done."
Just like that.
That's kind of cool.
And it builds. Just consistency builds, and try to find some fun little series to do. I don't know.
And the problem is, it's hard to stay consistent because, unfortunately, unlike some people that we know, and it's not a dig at them, it's just, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles, is that I'm not made of money, so I can't buy shit constantly to fucking make videos on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Like, it's just, it is what it is.
That's why that's why I didn't do YouTube, because I got all my shit in the boxes over there. So that's why I've stopped, because it's hard to do that without having your Lego out.
Like, again, no shade, but like LAN basically get free content every fucking time they get sent something. You're like, fucking cheers.
Early like that too.
Like, I know Tyler buys all the wave, but like, I'm super buzzed about my one Bricklink set that came yesterday. And I'm
I don't buy. It's my dad that buys all of them.
Sorry, your dad. But like, what I'm saying is like, there's some people that get all of them, and I'm like, dude, that's like 2 weeks worth of content there, and I'm like, I can only afford the one. No shade to anyone. Like,
some of those Bricklink sets are stupid expensive.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll make a video.
I guess
tomorrow.
they hold their value though. So
not anymore now. Shit, with what they've done now, re-releasing it, stuff like that.
This is my weekly.
Yeah,
you must be certain.
Is that Viking village or whatever?
No, it's the medieval seaside market. I'm a sucker for like, I'm a sucker for like medieval stuff.
Yeah. I grew up with the whole castle stuff, man. I loved all that stuff.
Like, where's me camera? Right, if I disconnect this, it might. Okay, it's No, we're on Wi-Fi now. That's another great thing about Apple ecosystem. Wi-Fi, baby. But like, the Mountain Fortress, I think is.
Yo, Brent, pop on for a minute.
Yeah, come on in, Brent. You need the link. Come on.
All the Beastmasters, yeah, buddy.
That's cool.
But like, I'm a sucker for that stuff. Fuck. There's all the
the hall down there.
Oh fuck. There we go. And we're back. Oh.
But now I'm not gonna do the new set review route because it's so overpopulated. But I think I want to go, especially if I get all my stuff out, just go from the start 99 as far as I can go up in time, review wise.
Maybe I should do one and just do the opposite to Mauls Vengeance and leave one in the rain and see how long it takes to just crumble.
Hey, see what happens. Can a fig survive the
froze
UK
again?
winter?
Fuck's sake!
Yeah,
oh, now you've
got a unique environment with that heat out there in Arizona. That's going to be really cool.
I'm curious. I just put a fake fig out there too, just to see the differences between the two.
That's actually pretty cool. How much documenting did you do of each one prior? Good pictures, video around.
Actually, I need to go take pics of that other one now. I need to do that too to see what happens. I might crack open a pack and just leave the whole set out there and see what it does. Just double tape it to the table.
You know what you ought to do? I'm assuming you have 2 of each fig, so you'll keep one that's new and then the one that's out there, and then you can put them side by side. Because you can do a picture side by side, but it doesn't show quite as much as if you have that actual full fig. So whatever fig you stuck out there in the sun, make sure you have a minty boy like in a sock drawer, and that way you can put them together, and that might give you a little bit better because you've got pictures of it, but if you've got an actual full fig, you can literally put them side by side on the video. That might be pretty cool.
That's true. Yeah.
If you hadn't already thought about that. So
I'm thinking it's gonna get super yellowed, of course, but I think it'll start crumbling once I mess around with it. I think it'll start like the visor's definitely gonna crumble, I think.
the heat's really going to affect it. It's not. I guess. When do y'all really start getting into the, the 100 and teens?
Oh, now, yeah.
Is it already? Is it now? Okay, well then, yeah, it won't take that long.
It's gonna be 112 on freaking Monday. Eesh.
I was out there last summer for training, and it was nuts.
106 right now.
What is
right now? Well, I guess what time is it there? 5?
6.
What time is it?
6. About 6 now. 5:50.
Shit, it's 9 o'clock here.
Let's see. I'm gonna try to join on my phone. I can show you how it's looking out there.
So it's currently in Fahrenheit here at 1:50 in the morning, which ain't gonna sound warm. 65 degrees for you. But it's 100% humidity.
It's 100%.
I am melting. Absolutely melting.
At 65 with the humidity high?
Yeah. Like, so look, go on. So we don't. I've got AC it's in the bedroom. We've got it doesn't get built into the houses. I've got like a one on a big machine, and they just stick it off the pipe out the window, and it creates AC. But
I got you. With no AC, I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm fucking melted. These houses are meant to retain heat. They're built to retain heat. So I'm fucking dying. I don't know if you can see it on my face. I'm melting.
Yeah.
But what was I going to say? Fuck, I can't remember. Look at some of there's some TikTok videos, Americans that come to Britain all the time, and they're like, just look at their review. Look at their comparisons on the heat in the UK compared to the USA. Like, it was like 30 degrees sometimes in Chicago. Beautiful. I was fine. If it was 30 degrees in the UK, I wouldn't leave my bedroom. I'd just have the AC on all day and wouldn't move.
Yeah. Here, Patty, put me in real quick.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you all.
But you're gonna.
One of them needs to be muted.
There we go. All right, all that. Should be my nasty ass. So I'm gonna block this.
Still a little echoey. Tyler, what are you doing? You doing some more
weird
tidying up and fucking?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The second I stood up to show whatever I was showing you guys, I felt the urge just to like move for like 10, 15. You know what I mean?
You're getting a bit of an ADHD moment.
A little bit, yeah. But like, I mean, also, yeah. I mean, I just need to start putting some stuff up. I feel
it's looking clean, bro.
I take.
As in, it's looking real nice and tidy, like fucking good. Looking good.
It still looks good. I mean, I don't even see any yellowing at this point.
I mean, what's it been, 2 days?
Yeah, I think 3 to 4.
Yeah.
On there, yeah. It's just nothing.
It'll take a week or so, at least.
Oh God. Oh, it's taped, or it's like, why is that sticking on there? But yeah, people were asking for like daily ones. I'm like, y'all ain't gonna see nothing. I'm gonna bore you out, and I'm gonna bore my rest of my feed out with that. So I think the one a week would be shabby.
I'll be honest with you though, boys. Let's push this to 4 hours and call it there. It's 2 a.m. for me, and I'm dying.
It's 9 o'clock for me. I still got to eat dinner. Yeah, we're good.
We've got to save some of this substance for future streams.
I'm down. It was awesome just talking to y'all.
Man.
I haven't had a chance to really do a lot. I've been working since I got back, and you're even worse. I mean, I got home and at least had a week off, but I had kid stuff to do. And
I'm going away again for another for the remainder of the week tomorrow. So I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Again, and I'm up in Massachusetts until the 11th, so I go home on the 11th. I'm up here working. But
But
It's
we're
not-
going to
it's
do
not
some
too
future
bad.
ones probably. And it's froze again.
I think I'm getting some Roadhouse. Tyler got me on some Roadhouse. I'm gonna go head there, get a couple beers, and just eat bread.
they do have that bread with that good cinnamon butter.
But yeah,
We're gonna take you there, Patty. Did you not go to? Oh, you've never had Roadhouse. Shit.
No.
That's worth going to.
Yeah, that bread. Oh, with the
Why do you
cinnamon
say
butter.
that, dude? I may do Roadhouse tonight too.
That's what
Let's do it,
Justin
bro.
said he was going to go do.
Yeah, let's
there's
do
a
that.
Roadhouse 3 minutes from me, but it's 9 o'clock, and I'm not driving to Roadhouse at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that's what. Did you get a minivan this time or not? You rocked the normal cash.
I know I got stuck with a freaking Mazda CX-5, so it's all right.
there's the
Look at that.
The complete collect.
the cups are a little ugly, but that's all I got to make them stand on. So
You got the OB poly
I
bag?
wouldn't have even noticed unless you said that, to be honest.
So Amazon for like $6, they've got the clear shelves. They're like clear folded over spacer shelves, and you get 3 different sizes, and it was $6. My wife, I just ordered some for my wife because she's got her Disney shit she's got decorated.
I might have to do
Amazon's
that.
got some really good stuff that for displays. Now, cups are cheaper, but
Well, yeah.
I mean, the cup.
the Amazon might.
I'm using the red Solo cups for the big stuff. I didn't even realize. I mean, you can also see those from a ground level too. The red Solo cups back there.
Oh,
For
yeah.
the big stuff.
You gonna throw the OB poly bag in there?
I mean, I could, but I'm like, does a poly really
Yeah, that's valid.
go with like the seal? I don't know. You know what I mean? All my bags are in a different thing, but well, no. So basically, how I'm going to try to do this is, I mean, so I finally actually like color coded all the shelves. I mean, so all the dark brown shelves are up here, and I want to keep this like all Star Wars on the shelves, like not a single exception. Make this all Star Wars, and then the white shelves, make it all not Star Wars, and then some exceptions over here. I mean, I wanted to do non-Star Wars, but I mean, I'll have to have a couple things.
Yeah.
Star Wars, but I mean, that's kind of the goal. So, I mean, tonight, I pretty much want to organize all the Star Wars on this side.
What's your take, Tyler? Because I'm debating on which color to get, white or black for your cases. I'm thinking I'm pushing towards white now.
Dude, if you want my honest opinion, I mean, it could just be the fact of just like getting a shift finally after like so many years of like being in front of white shelves for so long and just like seeing that aesthetic. I mean, if you want to know the truth, I mean, this dark brown, you know what I mean, or black, but like just the darker color. I mean, I'm loving it, dude. I absolutely love having a darker color up here. So I might be a little biased on it just because literally I'm just sick of white. But
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
the white opposite.
So if you look at it from what I understand and what I've asked people about, from a social media standpoint, white is better. But I used to have black shelves everywhere, and I like that more. But white is more aesthetically pleasing than black. But it all depends. Do what you want to do. Don't fucking do what everyone else wants to do. I got white because everything, all the walls were white in here, and then I didn't think the black would. You've got like a black roof, Tyler, so it kind of works. Everything in here is fucking bleached white, so I was like, well, they'll just continue it with white shelves then.
Which, bro, dude, this ceiling here is literally just like the basement as it came, like with all the piping and everything, but just fucking like power sprayed with black paint, bro. Just everything. So like all the piping's really just painted.
Seriously.
Hotel Wi-Fi kicked them off.
No. I got a freaking spam phone call. And it kicked me out, and then it muted everything.
I love it when they fucking ring me.
And then my phone
You pick up and fuck with them?
Yeah, 100%. I ring them up. They're like, "Oh, so we're calling you about an accident you had," and I'm like, "Yeah." So, I had an accident the other day. My head fell off, and now I'm just holding it around, walking around. So, is there anything you can do for that? And they're like, "What?" And then they end the call.
Sigsby, I gotta tell you one more time, my friend. Thank you so much for today. Holy shit. You don't know how long I've been hunting for that thing, for that type of situation too. That was just meant to be.
Yeah, I mean it straight up. I had Whoppy on in the background while I was working on some stuff because I like to watch the whatnot stuff. And I'll be honest, I saw that he was going to be having it in the list, but I didn't pay that much attention to how it was. And then as soon as he pulled it up and said he was going to run it, I immediately thought of you and went, "Damn, I need to send him a message real quick." So it's one of those things where stars aligned, everything worked out. I mean, that's I'm a big believer. Things happen for a reason. So
exactly, that's damn right. Everything happens for a reason. That that yard sale didn't work out for this reason. Because I'm glad I didn't spend $500 for the nice mint one like that, and spend $1,200 instead to get sealed bags, instruction manual that's getting framed up in the original boxes that it came. I don't know how he didn't have the box. Like, how are you going to have the white insert boxes that they came in, but not the external one? That's
it. It may be as simple as the he might have had the box, but it might have disintegrated. Like if he had everything in storage, the outer box is what ended up getting tore up. Because like I have the original Falcon from 2005 or whatever, and I still have the box, but it's been in my garage and it's just nasty.
The creator.
We're just getting rolling, right? Just hit 4 hours. We're just about to get going, huh?
Well, it just started 43 seconds ago.
Yeah.
You got to run it now, Padawan.
Ready to lock in for another 2-3 hours here?
Right, Cody, you get a token half an hour because it's you, and that's it.
No, you give me your 5 or 10 minutes. You can go to bed.
Fucking died. We'll book you in for some time, like maybe next weekend or something if you're down or whatever.
Yeah, I'll be able to hop on one, just not a today.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I don't want to do like a set schedule for these streams. I just want it to be like random as shit out of the blue, just for the boys, just chat shit, whatever. But what I do want to ask Tyler quickly, because it's just come into my head and I haven't looked at any fucking vids, is what's going on with Bricklink and Lego? That's something you would know.
I honestly don't know either, dude.
Does anyone know? Cody, do you know?
No, not really. I think CPA knows the most about it, but it sounded like Lego is getting, or there's some sort of more merging that's supposed to happen, but apparently the Bricklink is still supposed to stay mostly separate, I think. I think people are really worried about it, but I heard that it's probably not going to be that big of a deal. But we'll see. Lego tends to screw these things up.
Yeah. The only thing I want off Lego tech-wise is a fucking app. That's all I want.
100% an app.
Mm-hmm. You would think, man. Shit.
Yeah, you'd think so.
There we go. We should have just asked Coop. He knows. So it's account integration. So I imagine your Lego account is on your Bricklink account, or you probably vice versa or whatever.
I'm sure that'll screw something up.
Yeah, if all my points disappear, I'm gonna be pissed.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Do you know what I mean?
I wonder if I can use my points for Bricklink now, though. That could
all I know is shit is expensive as fuck.
That's a good idea.
Cody, did you sell out of the fucking? Did you sell out all the rest of the last bits you had?
Tyler's were gone in I think under 24 hours, and I think there's like 10-ish Miami's left. And I think the regular shadows was like 20 to 30. So no, we did pretty well with those. I'm pleased with that. I'll probably pull the leftover stock off at the end of this week. And I can haul that stuff to BRICKWORLD next year for a couple extras.
Yeah, nice.
It was nice this year where you had all the stuff from previous. It's nice to be able to
yeah, no, it's definitely nice to have a couple extras of older things, just so that people that either weren't around or missed the original stock.
Have you got any holiday heaters left?
Like the set? Yeah. Yep.
Keep one aside for me, please.
I got you.
I've got the one, but I've only got the one. Do you know what I mean?
You need one to crack.
Exactly, bro.
Yep.
we'll talk more about that offline at another time. But
For sure.
now you're here. What was your best takeaway from what was the best thing about BRICKWORLD this year, and how did it compare to 24? And number 2 is your best pickup of BRICKWORLD 25.
I mean, overall, I think it was head and shoulders better this year than it was last year. And I think I would say the main reason for that is just the size of our crew. I think Coop was saying earlier last year, it was, I mean, really, I feel like peak amount of us last year was like 12-ish people, like total. But I mean, you saw this year, it was hard to go anywhere without 20, 30 people around. So I just think, like, based on the fact that there was a lot more people to pull from, every night was pretty much a banger because of that. Because like last year, it'd be like, all right, well, who's really still up? Who hasn't dropped off at 2, 3 in the morning?
Yeah.
And last year, it was like, well, there's 3, 4, 5 of us maybe. Whereas this year, I was like, every night there was 10, 12 of us around. I mean, I didn't go to bed before 3 a.m. this year. And I think I only did that twice last year.
Dang.
So that, yeah, I mean, everything was head and shoulders better. Honestly, next year, I mean, I don't know how next year can live up to this year. I think we'll find a way, but this year definitely raised the bar.
Well, I think we'll have a couple more next year, which will be good. I'm so hoping. Are you down? Well, I know you're a big family man, but we've been talking. I don't know how much you heard, but we've been talking about a European road trip.
I've been hearing about it. I don't know that I'm gonna get away with going overseas without anyone. So as much as I would love to, that might be a hard sell. I could say it's for business, but it's hard enough getting away for the week of BRICKWORLD. I would say never say never, but that'd be a tough sell.
We're setting up the Matt Black's Bricks UK distribution center
for research. Yeah, I gotta bring a whole lot of product over there.
Exactly, man. Hey, you found this new custom printer out in Germany. You just gotta go.
There you go.
It'll be fun.
So the people what made this better this year?
1000%.
Mega. So we nailed down the 25. What did you pick? Obviously, as well as selling your own product, did you pick up anything of like?
Yeah. I mean, I got a lot of custom stuff. I was in Citizen Brick, K-Town, Brick Tactical, all of that. My yard sale pickup was the Imperial Shuttle Tidarium, the Endor one. So I was very pleased with that, and a nice crispy box. I don't know. Everything was pretty good. I mean, Tom the Builder being there was pretty sick. Being able to grab stuff from him. Like K-Town, I was grabbing. They had the Frodo, like the Mount Doom version of Frodo. I was able to get that in person. I was very pleased with that. I pulled the big Pikachu I was after from Brick Rips from Brent's cards that he brought. So that was a fun pull. I don't know. I think the Imperial Shuttle, like, that wasn't something I was specifically looking for. In my opinion, I mean, throughout the UCS one, that one is obviously perfect. But outside of that, I think that one is the best version they've done of the Imperial Shuttle so far. Figs are pretty good in it as well. And I don't know that we're going to get one that's up to par with that based on what we've been seeing lately and based off that last one. So no, I'd say that's probably my favorite pickup.
Yeah, man, it's a fucking good set, and like I say, it's probably the best version you're gonna get from the Tidarium.
Yeah, and I know some people were disappointed with the yard sale this year, and I will say that I feel like I saw a lot of good stuff this year, but it wasn't necessarily things I was looking for. I feel like I found more last year, but I was perfectly fine getting my one thing and being kind of done there. I think overall I spent less money than I thought I would this year, so I think that's a win in my books, because I still got a decent amount of stuff, but I didn't break the bank.
So I don't think I only got 2 things from the real yard sale. Just the Wookiee gunship thingy and OG P1 helmet. That's it. But the legal side now. Did you get anything on that Thursday, Cody? On the Thursday?
think I just got stuff from Tom.
Hmm.
Is that right?
Fucking
Yeah.
Wi-Fi man can suck my dick.
Yeah.
No, I think I just hit Tom up on that Thursday.
I was expecting something different. Maybe just from all the vlogs.
Yeah,
I was saying earlier, I think I just got like Brick Fair, Virginia mixed in with Brickworld maybe in some of the halls and stuff like that.
I'm addicted to fucking K-Town Bricks' Fallout range.
Dude, they're so good, man.
Like, I think I've spent more, like, Fallout, more Fallout.
Last year they had miscolors of the Ghoul. Like they
Yeah,
had some pretty crazy ones last year. I picked up a few, but no, their Fallout stuff is untouchable.
I've been hooked on New Vegas.
My cart on K-Town at the minute is like $300. And I'm there like, oh, that's going to fucking sting when it comes over the fucking border.
Yeah. That's not going to be fun.
That's a 20% straight away. So what's that? That's 30. No, wrong. Fucking hell. 20%.
$60.
$60.
Yep.
Fucking criminal.
It's good though, man. Especially online, they have a lot. They have those the bunker torsos and the bunker legs, so you can kind of build out your own army of bunker dwellers.
All the Lord of the Rings.
I mean, that's fantastic. But you getting that blue Bilbo, I mean, that was
Yeah,
crazy that you pulled that off and that you got it for what you did.
Yeah. Where is he? I haven't seen him in 2 weeks. There he is.
Lost him.
I got him. No, never.
Hey, but what a kick in the nuts that not 1 week later that frickin' Peter Jackson fig comes out, and now you can't have them all because that one technically exists. That's crazy.
Fucking fuming, honestly, like absolutely fucking devastating.
I feel
How
like
much did it
someone
go for
has. I saw like 15K.
No, so 15K was the current bid on it.
Oh, so I don't know what the final was then. I don't know what the final was, but yeah, that's the last that I saw. But like, I don't know. I feel like someone might do a custom torso.
I'd buy a
of
custom
that.
version of that.
Yeah, like I hope someone pad prints that because I would definitely do that. Because I think that's the only exclusive part. Like that hair wasn't out at the time, but I think that hair is out currently. I didn't look close enough at the face print, but I would assume that face is a reuse.
The next hunt for me, Lord of the Rings wise, is the Smaug. Because that expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
I think he's the most expensive. I know the set goes for like 500-600. Like it's fucking expensive.
Well, he's got to be what, like north of 2 himself?
Yeah, but trying to find him loose anywhere is like near.
Yeah, so you got to get that, and you got to get the Saruman's dress, or your two big ones now.
I'll keep an eye out for you. In my travels, I always stop at the local bricks and minifigs.
Here he is, the man, the myth, the tweaker. Coop.
Hey, Coop's back.
Finish your family dinner?
Hey, the FOMO, man, the FOMO.
I know, I'll get all the hungover lunch.
Uh-oh, is Tyler coming back now too?
No, I thought I heard someone over here.
Oh, man.
Yeah, if you haven't been seeing me too much, it's because this dude CJ got me addicted to Vegas. I'm playing on.
Oh yeah, he's been playing Fallout New Vegas like 2 a.m. every night.
Dude, 2 to 3 a.m. every night on work nights too. I need to stop. It's good. I like it. 4 was my first one coming in, so Vegas is kind of a little like combat wise. I'm not liking it too much, and like stim pack wise stuff like that. But it's still a heater game. Love it. The power armor, you don't need a fusion core. I just learned that last night. Finally getting that from the Brotherhood. I like that a lot more than 4. But I'm hooked, man. I'm getting that. Did you see you saw that Ranger one with the lights on it from that guy, Cody, right?
Yeah. Let me get mine. I have one from someone else. Let's see, where is this? CJ, did you get any of the Nuka-Colas from K-Town?
I think I got one, which now I'm fucking regretting because they don't have them on the site.
Dude, they're so heat.
Let me fucking pull out the
Yeah.
So
That print.
so here's my. So I bought all Vault 33 by accident, and I was like, "Fuck! I don't want 33. I wanted 111." But yeah, like the fucking look at like.
It's so good.
Insane.
And then the cap is printed too.
Yeah, caps print. I bought from. They're not as good, but I got from Brickmania the like caps, like all the different types.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But for me, who was this off? I think this was off Eclipse Graph. Who the fuck are they? Eclipse. Fuck it, those fuckers.
Yeah.
You have their brick badge on your badge, bro.
Yeah, I know. I
He
basically
has everybody's.
Yeah.
This is the one I have. I got the T60.
Is that the one from Brickmania?
No, this is Nasty Bricks, some Japanese guy on Instagram.
I think I like the boots more on that one than the one that. Whoa, the back! Holy shit!
That back looks pretty awesome.
Your battle, showing cheeks.
Looking at the
Still
wrong
not wearing
back.
pants. Hey, my wife and daughter are watching this right now.
Oh shit!
You're not gonna offend them. I'm just.
Cody,
I
did I
sent them
show
a text
you?
message.
The guy sold it. Did I show you it?
That was the one that was like, was that the display model or is that like an extra one he had? He already sold the display model, right? That was like
he
one
already,
more
he already,
had.
yeah, he had the like, what do you call it? I can't remember, but yeah, he had one extra, and I guilt tripped him into selling it.
Yeah, that packaging's a little better than the packaging with mine.
With the light up helmet as well.
Yeah.
2 years out, Padawan. I want to see the back of that one now compared to Cody's. Cody's back that one looked crazy.
What's that?
Pull it, like, show us the back.
I don't see the back of the fig.
It look like that.
Yeah, so he's got the back. It's just taken. I've had to you have to take it off because it's so. I don't want to lift it too high because it will fall out. But
Okay.
The lights on that are so crazy.
Can you put the fusion core in the back of yours?
You cannot do that. No.
But me and Sam are currently rewatching it now. But like I just like K-Town because the pad printing, like so nice. Like you go to like Brickmania had some Fallout ones, and I think Citizen Brick had some, and I was just like not convinced on the UV.
Brick Tactical had a lot.
Brick Tactical.
Yep.
Dude, Brickmania's Fallout figs were ridiculous. Christ, holy shit! It was like 2 of them for 90. Lucy and someone else.
But like I got all the tiles from K-Town that they had, and Citizen and Brick Tactical. I had all their tiles, and then I went to that Eclipse Draft again, and they had like a mad selection of like the different propaganda tiles, like the Vault Boy tiles.
Did you see the billboards that Brick Tactical had?
There
were 8x16 tiles.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I didn't copy
those are crazy.
Stupid idiot. But they did have the like.
Yeah, they sold out of those.
Yeah, and then I think I copped the last 2, and then I got Cody the Sunset Sarsaparilla one as well.
So good. Their machines are out. Yeah, their zombie machines as well are fantastic.
Yeah. And then just got like a few of the loads of the different propaganda tiles.
Yeah. The weapons too that K-Town molded for their figs are crazy good.
Are these based off the game or the show?
So these ones are off the show.
Okay.
And then, but most of it's all off the games.
Okay. Because with the game, they've got a lot of stuff through the game over the years, right?
Yeah.
The show's pretty new.
The stim packs, like the molded stim packs.
Stim packs too? What the hell?
Let's see if I can.
That's your mock for next year. You got everything for it.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
But yeah.
When's the new season coming out? Is it this year?
August.
August.
They wrapped filming a couple weeks back.
And then I got all my Nazgul all the Nazgul
Yeah,
cake.
that was a good
torsos.
grab.
I just need the hoods. I only paid 25 for it, I think it was. A 9. So I was like, okay. This
awesome.
was one of my favorites. 30 I paid for a crispy fucking Gondor Aragorn.
No, I can't beat that.
That was one of my favorite. And then I can't find him, but King Dane at the yard sale, I paid like, I think it was 20, 30 for him, and I know he goes for like 80, 90. And I basically snatched it out of TPA's hands because he was going to buy him.
He's too cheap to buy those.
He had them in his hand. He was
$20.
genuine. I was like, I'm having them.
They're 20
He's
bucks.
looking. He's not buying.
Like I tell my daughter, look
There
with your
he
eyes,
is.
not with your hands.
There he is.
That's a nice fig.
Helmet is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't gone through hardly yet. This is probably the most I've looked into my fucking haul since I've been home.
Can't stop
So
thinking about
happy.
Bro, the sealed that he said that one broke open to glue, but that one's still sealed from the bags. Oh my god. And that girl better wear some gloves to put my shit away, man. Look at she's touching that raw, man. Ah, damn. I might need to put the refund in. Shit.
They did say that those bags are real brittle. Just because they're so old.
Oh yeah. They're the
Yeah.
old ones, yeah.
Yeah.
But dude, the instruction manual's a little bent, but that bitch is getting framed quick. I probably won't even build with it.
It's gonna be nice.
Now the thing is, do I build with the manual, stay authentic, or do I keep the manual as pristine as possible and use the online?
I would do
I
the
think
online.
Online all day.
Yeah.
Now, for some glamour shots, maybe open it to a page or two to snap a picture for video or whatever. But yeah, I would definitely, when you get it, open it to a couple pages, take some pictures, and then put that thing away.
That bitch, damn right. Yeah, it's getting gloved up for that for sure.
And then I would definitely do it off the internet for instructions.
After all that happened with BRICKWORLD, after with that mall, I'm just so happy that that worked out way better. This situation just got
Save you some money.
damn right, because I was gonna. I mean, the guy offered $2,800 at the yard sale for his sealed one, which was a good deal. Usually, I guess it usually goes for like $4,000 sealed like that. But paying $1,200 sealed bags, instructions, no box, just get the box for $300 somewhere. If it ever pops up, that's the biggest thing. But it eventually will. But I think all in, I'll have the same experience for $1,500, just no seals. I'm fine with. I was gonna break it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you're putting it together, so.
Yeah.
No, I think it really worked out, and I'm
that
glad.
dude never even called me back, dude. He never gave me a call or nothing. Just for $200 off of his price. I was gonna do $2,600. Still nothing. Stern. I'm throwing away his number now. I actually have it in my box. I'm gonna torch the bitch. Golly. Send
him a picture when it shows up. $1,200.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yo, shit. Like, glad I didn't take your deal. I'm gonna crack these bags open instead. That's
right.
Boys, let's wrap up the live. I'm fucking dying here.
Hey, Gil, don't bring that guy up, man. Don't bring that up, Gil. Don't bring that up, man. Don't. So that's his name. No,
I have his
Right.
Instagram.
We'll run this back next week if we're all interested. I'm just gonna fucking shoot messages out to people.
423 is so fucking short.
It's only a 4-piece. Oh, man.
Nah, just wrap it up. I'm falling asleep here. I was falling asleep till Cody joined, and then it woke me back up.
Yeah,
I
but
stopped it.
we'll get Cody on for a full event next weekend.
We'll give it a shot.
We'll give it a whirl. Right, I would play some outro music, so let's just hum. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you all for jumping in. This is just for all the boys. Lovely seeing everyone in the comments, this, that, and the other. We're going to do this again. It's going to be sporadic. We're just going to fucking go wild with it. Stay safe. Love you. Bye.
See you.
See you.